We're good. Go.
All right. So it's been a little bit of time. Real world, it's been about 3 weeks due to incidents. And we are back. Now, last time what happened is y'all somehow got into this freaky deaky base. You split around, talked with some robots. And now the lights are off. And things are coming at y'all. I believe where we fully left off. That sound right to everyone?
Sounds right to me.
Bad things are coming towards us.
Yeah.
Well,
I blame Rosa.
they're in the distance.
Okay, it was close enough that we could hear stuff moving, so that's too close.
Yeah, so. Well, that sounds like y'all should figure out what to do.
We're just gonna pull the bow out and take cover behind the desk. Tell everyone get ready to fight.
Yeah, Dante's going to move over behind one of the tables.
Yeah, you guys should probably put tokens down.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
I'm gonna have Dante move over this way.
Scarlet and Rosa should probably turn their flashlights on.
Yeah, because it's pitch black now. Scarlet, do not stand next to me. Move away from me.
Where do I stand in?
Literally anywhere.
Go to the other side of the room.
You know how grenades work, right?
What is Marcus doing?
Where am I gonna go?
Marcus is like...
Marcus, get up front.
Jesus. Dante will just look like Jesus.
Marcus, you notice, is already behind a desk.
Which one is he behind? Just so I can get a picture. It's so I can get like an idea of where everyone is.
Have you ever heard of Motherfire? Give me a second. God damn.
Oh, dang, Rose is just right up front.
He hasn't
I
learned
don't
her
know
lesson.
where the fuck it's supposed to go, or where it's gonna be at, so...
Well, okay. If you remembered, we came from this way. When we were coming...
I don't remember!
Yeah, that's your own fault. We came from this direction. So this thing is
Don't
probably
leave the
coming
session
from
without
this
telling us.
direction.
Don't leave the session without telling us.
Yeah. So we
Marcus is going to be smart. He's going to be back here.
Yeah, so we came from this way, so it's probably coming from this way.
Okay.
And there are 2 entrances to the room.
Yeah. Here, which the drones are pretty much covering, and then here, which I guess you're covering.
All right.
That's like y'all have
Perception checks.
everything covered.
Dude,
Yeah,
of
of
course we do.
There's nothing we're overlooking, I'm sure.
Our plans are strictly flawless, of course.
Mm-hmm. Nothing
Of course
gets
they're
passed up.
flawless.
Like, don't you know, we are the most cracked team in all of Night City.
You want perception checks from us?
Oh, I'll get some perception checks in a minute.
Okay, so not right now. Okay, are the protocol drones doing anything, or are they just continuing their work?
You see that they have all stopped moving.
Like,
for a moment.
Are they looking towards like the
Nope,
entrances?
It's almost like they all froze.
Like powered down?
No, not powered down. Literally, like,
so
imagine someone just like was playing a game of like, what is it, red light, green light, and just completely froze.
okay, so it could be that considering that Dante this whole time has had this idea that this might be like an AI or someone in control, it could be that whatever's in control has stepped away from controlling these things.
To control something else?
Yeah.
Maybe. Alright.
It's
Is
fucking
there
petted me.
anything else?
Oh, push.
You're giving. I'm having to work a bunch of stuff on the back end over here. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's more or less I was giving y'all the option to actually leave the room before I started dropping shit on y'all.
I don't think leaving the room was a great idea, considering the fact that, if I
Mhm.
recall right, the room behind this one is the cell area, which...
It also had another path leading into it. That, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't really know the whole layout of this place. There's apparently a lizard nest somewhere. We probably don't want to go barging into that.
Yeah, so this, I feel like, better the devil we know than the devil we don't in this situation.
And yeah,
Thank
we
you.
can control the egress and ingress into this room. Better than having to fight in a hallway
Yeah.
and force them to come to us.
All right. Then let me get some perception checks from you.
Dante sees nothing.
Let's. Terrace sees nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Charlotte sees something.
Thank God. What about Rosa?
Well, actually, you probably want her to hear more than anything.
yeah, no,
'cause-
Scarlet would be
Oh,
hearing
shit.
stuff mainly.
Yeah, it would be her.
Well, I mean,
I'd be seeing
realistically,
things.
that's what mostly all of us would be doing is mainly trying to hear stuff.
Mhm.
Which, admittedly, you know what? It makes sense that if we're going by hearing, those two did better than us.
Well, I mean, we can see.
We
like,
can.
They're probably going to take minuses to their vision perception checks, but we wouldn't. Not that
Yeah.
our rolls matter.
No, they don't.
So we're gonna go with Scarlet here for the most part on this because it's more hearing than anything else. She gets the bonuses. Scarlet, you as y'all are bunkering down, you hear from down the hallways just this thrashing of meat against metal as just a lot of stuff is moving at this way along with like all this kind of chittering and screeching. You also hear what sounds like movement coming from within some of the vents in the room. That seems to be getting louder.
I relay this, what I hear, to the group.
Has Scarlet or Rosa noticed where the vents are in around the room?
Yes. They can pinpoint the vents. The vents, for your edification, are things like, well, being on a different layer, this
Okay, so it's
and this.
okay, and these as well.
Yep. Take those, apply it to the ones you see.
Okay, so there's in the area we're in, there are
There's
Eight-
a lot of vents.
8 vents. 10 if you count these two side ones.
There are, 8 vents.
Yeah, I'm strictly counting like in the half of the room we're in. I'm not counting all of these forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Dante will ask Scarlet, what kind of movement did it sound like? Like, did it sound mechanical?
It did not sound mechanical to you,
I was
Scarlet.
just about to ask if it did.
My internet hicked up. What did I miss?
I asked if the movement in the vents sounded mechanical.
Oh,
And the answer was a no.
Terrace wanted to say, Dante, is there any way you can shut these vents down? Start chucking explosives into them.
Give me a second. Let me look at my. I have 5 sticky grenades. I have 5 grenades I could throw down there that could seal them. But I can't cover them all. Terrace?
Sorry, say again.
I said I have 5 I can use. I don't have any more than 5.
Can you like put door crackers in there, something? Like get started. Yes, do it,
Yes.
and then we'll keep talking.
Hey, Rosa, get over here. Help me with this real quick.
Okay. I will
Dante
help you with that.
Dante will pass Rosa. Hold up. Let me look at my door crackers I have. Dante will pass Rosa. I have 5. Dante will pass Rosa 1 of the sticky grenades and 4 door crackers. Hey, Rosa, go put the. I want you to go put the. Go take care of these vents. I'll take care of these 4.
Okay.
We
Oh,
Since
my
you are
God.
doing that, Marcus decides to get away from the vents.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. We heard stuff not just in the vents, right? Like there's stuff
No. Yeah.
making its way down the corridors.
He said flesh on metal sound,
Flesh on metal sounds, yeah.
which
Ooh.
is
Is that getting closer?
It is getting closer.
okay.
Yeah.
So how
Quickly-
long?
Seal the vents.
Yeah. How long would it take me to drop the grenades down into the vents? Like these are the sticky grenades.
Stick grenades. It would take you about 12 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. I would drop one into each of the 4 vents in the back to try to
All right.
basically web them shut.
And Rose is doing the same thing, right?
She has 1 sticky grenade, 3 door crackers, so she's gonna just
Right.
straight up.
Which one's getting stickied?
I think 5 of them, right?
Yeah. So I'm hitting the 4 in the back.
Yes, I'm asking which one Rose is hitting
Yeah.
with the sticky grenade.
Sure.
Is there one under me?
Yeah,
Like,
there's
maybe
there's
under.
one one right here.
I'll do that one.
Okay, so this front right run.
Yeah. Then the other 3 will be the door cracker, obviously.
Glad we have our slowest character working on this.
Because at the time her character is the closest to Dante. So
No,
that-
I'm just saying I'm glad we're having the slowest person helping you out with this.
Oh yeah.
Are they able to get it done in time?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So after I pop those down there, I would move back to where I was.
So much for being the slowest.
You are the slowest.
Easily.
Okay, let me, really quick. I'm gonna knock those out of my inventory before I forget.
Would be a good idea.
Okay, I have 1 door cracker left if need be for whatever reason.
What's the range on my drone? Like 25 yards or something like that?
I believe so.
Oh, the camera drone. Yeah.
As y'all are finishing putting the grenades in place, you see that a new alarm alert comes on one of the screens as the doors to the outside, to those hallways, slam closed.
Okay. Question: are the doors here or
Yes.
here?
They're both.
Okay, so both shut.
I'm still inside Drone Prime's head, right? What's going on in there?
Good question. That's the question you should have been asking.
Admittedly,
I want a perception roll from you.
I completely forgot Terrace was in there.
I didn't. It's in my notes.
Well,
Well, you notice that thorny vine that's wrapped around its control node seems to be pulsating now, and seems to be pulsating faster as it's going.
and the drone's behavior is just like still, right?
Yep.
Hmm. Is there anything I can infer from that? It's beating faster, but the drone isn't doing anything.
Yep. As you watch, it eventually just looks like it stops pulsating, but it's just going. It's moving faster and faster until it looks like it's just not moving at all. When that happens, it suddenly stops, and all the drones start to move again. It seems like they're just going back to what they're doing, except for the one that turns and looks at you. And it's like, just stares at you for a moment.
I stare
Doesn't say
back.
anything.
Dante's gonna swap a magazine in his gun.
And the drone looks at you and says, he wishes to meet you.
Does he? Why?
You have useful abilities.
I mean, he's not wrong. What's
You
going
have
on? Why is there a lockdown coming through here? What's happening?
some of the experiments are headed to the control room.
I take it we need to kill them.
That is not my issue.
What's your issue?
He wishes to meet you.
Right.
Ask if he let them out because
Did he let them out?
because the timing doesn't make sense.
I do not know.
Okay. He wants to meet me. Where do we go to meet him?
You have to go further into the facility.
Right. I gathered that. But we can't right now because it's locked down. Can you lift the lockdown?
You watch as it turns and starts to tap on buttons. The light, the emergency light that had been flashing, shuts down, and the doors. You can audibly hear them unlock.
Okay. Can you give me a map of this place and tell me where to go?
Yes, I can, but you need to go beyond the map.
Sounds ominous. Okay.
Beyond the reactor.
Beyond the reactor. Got it. Anything more than that?
They ask if it knows on the map where the stupid nest of these things are, so we can try and avoid that.
Which nest?
All of them?
Any of them? All of them?
To reach the reactor, you have to pass through the main labs.
Okay.
Of course we do.
Is there
These
any...
subjects come from the main labs.
Of course they do. All right. Well, hurry up and give me
Avoid.
that map. Avoid what?
Avoid the storage areas.
Okay. Is that where their nests are?
That is where the armored ones' nests are.
Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ, armored ones.
Got it. Got it.
I believe
Armored
that
ones?
experiment is the more dangerous one that we have still
What-
in the facility.
What sort of like attacking capacities do these things have? Like we know some of them can breathe fire. Like are they extremely fast? Or do they have or like what can they do?
Yeah. Do you have any? Do you have access to their files
Yeah, files, tactical readouts.
that the researchers would have had, or any data you may have collected up until now?
Specifications are available for certain projects.
Okay.
Other projects are now beyond original scope.
Okay, but we could still be good to know what they started off as to at least be able to extrapolate some of what they might now be doing.
Correct. Which one would you like to preview first?
Ones that are going to be in the main lab, the ones that we're going to have to go through. Let's start with that.
and instead of being a person, like a person kind of half mixed, it just looks like a giant insect with large claws. Like,
You know, I'm really gonna want to see those files after we leave if we snag them.
Yeah.
Because what the heck?
Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us here. All right. Map. Do we get a map?
of course.
Is it something I can download and take with me?
No,
You,
it's just like an early like 1990s map, like paper map.
Yeah, it's a little brochure he hands you.
Oh, great. There you go. So like all it's like trifold and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like
Also-
fall apart in my hands.
No, it's not a paper one. It's a plastic one.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it laminated?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same difference at this point.
Yeah, no, true.
Give me a perception roll though.
Who, Terrace?
Terrace.
Okay,
Only
okay.
Terrace.
That's what I was figuring. It's just you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
14. We're getting better.
Better than a crit fail.
True.
Yeah. At least
Hey.
you see something.
Terrace, down. You look at this brochure-looking thing, and it actually does list it like as partly corporate and visitors map. But you see down at the very corner, you know where they always put the small print for publications and shit. Yeah, where no one ever reads it. You see Spencer Voth Group. Very, very tiny letters. You see copyright Biotechnica.
Ooh. Hey, Scarlet, it's your old friends.
Wait,
Yay.
They're up to their shady tricks again.
Wha-
Well, they were.
why does this? This makes me feel like this might have been their early attempt at trying to do Dante looks over at Rosa. Exotic body mods. So, 10 squares. That's okay. Oh, I see. I see it reverted back to feet. Annoying.
It does that sometimes depending on the page.
Yeah, that makes sense. But we're gonna go for a shot. That's definitely a hit. A crit injury.
Wait. Like,
Is there something wrong with the stream?
No. Oh. It's still working. On my side.
Giving me like network error. Please try again.
Just
What other
hit,
streams are working for me?
just hit it again.
Just refresh it.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I see where I see it reverted back. Yeah, definitely it's
did
working for me
you-
right now.
I'll
'Cause-
try again later then.
Yeah. But
All right.
yeah, so I got a crit injury on one of them, which
Oh,
So you fire in there, and you just watch as one just immediately goes down. Like it was not. It goes down and is almost immediately replaced by another one,
mm-hmm.
okay.
pushing into it.
Okay, hey guys.
Initiatives.
Yeah, initiative.
As we're rolling. Hey guys, killed one of them, but
We can see that.
yeah, these things don't seem to be that sturdy, but Jesus God, there's a lot of them in there.
Yep, we're all here. We can see it.
okay.
I think my rolled a 12. It's
Yeah, you rolled a 12.
giving me a message. Alright,
Yeah.
it's giving me a message saying you sent the result to the roll to the turn tracker, but
Yeah,
no valid token.
No,
select.
you're fine. That
Yeah, that's not.
yeah,
anything.
just ignore that.
Okay,
Do
okay.
you get
That happens
V1?
every single time.
Did you get
V-
V1's
V-
roll? Because
V1
it just has.
V1's 13.
Okay, because it doesn't give me that.
Yeah,
It just
so
Yeah,
has,
V1,
like,
it says
message for me.
V1.
yeah, so like I rolled a 17, V1 rolled a 13, Scarlet rolled a 12, V2
Oh.
rolled a 10, Rosa rolled a 13, and you rolled a 10, Terrace.
I rolled a 10. Yeah, yeah.
The
okay. I
only
see.
one we're missing is Marcus.
Isn't Brian here? Where's your
No, those
buddy?
both of them are watching the car. Remember?
Oh, they're watching the car. That's right.
Yeah, they're watching both the vehicles.
Right, right.
Yep, it's Marcus is the only one, and I. Well, fuck. Hold on, one moment.
Did you forget
Yeah.
to stat him out?
If I recall correctly, the weapon we gave him was a heavy pistol, not a very heavy.
Got another achievement.
Yeah, this is. You know, Dante will say aloud. I wasn't expecting to see like weird zombie things.
All these
Down
are like
here.
mutants more than zombies. Are they just like beating this thing up?
It's probably.
Oh, that thing is
probably-
shredded.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that thing's torn to pieces.
Bigger.
Looks like an old movie. Like an old 2000 movie.
You found a movie from 2000s? What the heck? Didn't even know those were still around anymore.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff exists.
You know where to look.
Like, I know how to look for things. What do you think? You think I'm always writing on my computer? Jeez.
No, sometimes you're coming up with asinine stories to then write on your computer.
I thought you were mainly stuck babysitting Rosa.
I have to do something besides babysit Rosa.
It's probably where she gets a lot of her ideas for these asinine stories from.
Hey, it pays the bills.
No,
That is
being a
true.
mercenary
I do
pays the
not-
bills. That's why most people become a mercenary.
Oh yeah. I know.
Well,
I mean, she probably could have made a living writing a bunch of stories and just pumping out bullshit, but that would have barely scraped her by.
Yeah,
Did you give Marcus a very heavy or heavy?
heavy.
pistol?
Heavy.
Thank you. I've just got to get it on his sheet. That's all.
I will say I do find it really funny that damage. I rolled 3 1s. I just also happened to roll 2 6s.
Oh, like, yeah, 3 1s in there. That hurts. I mean, they have 19 health, and well, less than 19 health, and they're probably not wearing armor.
Well, so you got it would be 24 from the crit
Oh,
injury.
right, it's a headshot. Yeah, yeah, because you
well,
aim shot
yeah,
it.
it was a headshot, and there was the crit injury, which is the +5.
True, yeah. Okay, so yeah.
So they probably have a bit more than that, but still probably not a ton.
Did he just, like, explode the head of that thing?
Is he aiming for the head? Because I was just doing it as you need to take an aim shot just to shoot through the door.
Yeah, I said I was aiming at the head once you said I had to take an aim shot because there was why not.
Oh well, then yeah, the head just fucking exploded.
It's like if I gotta take a if I gotta take an aim shot, might as well go for the head anyway. Make it flashy.
All right, I'm just getting Marcus all set up here.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
All right. Okay, let's go to. Where's my initiative? This poor bastard.
God.
All right, 16 for Marcus.
Oh, 6.
So-
Dang. Okay. So Marcus is just below me.
Pretty good.
Yep. So that goes Dante.
Marcus. Then V1 at 13. Oh well, Rosa and V1 at 13.
So Rosa, then V1.
Yeah. Scarlet at 12, and then Terrace V2 at 10.
You think these things
Oh.
have self-preservation? instincts.
No.
Mm.
What told you that idea? What gave you that idea?
I very much think if they did, that they would not have immediately refilled the gap after I shot that one.
But not so suppressifier probably isn't going to work on them.
Yeah, no, I think these things are pretty much at the point of they're just strictly kill, kill, kill.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it goes to Dante first.
Dante's gonna take another aim shot. At
All
the
right,
head.
and for purposes, the door is fully open at this point.
If it's fully open, then I will not take an aim shot then.
Yeah, just hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this front one. 19 damage. And it's on fire.
All right, that one is Lema Mundo. Oh, yeah. All right, then we go to Marcus. Marcus is going to watch as I check his stats again. There we go. And he's actually going to take a step to right next to the drone past Terrace, and he's going to take a shot with the little pistol.
What, so he's going here and then aiming down? Okay.
What's that distance?
Oh, here to there? 40 meters.
We might want to get rid of the writing
Why
now,
is that?
just to make this a little
hold
bit
on.
easier.
Nah. It's
40
essential. We need
meters
it.
is definitely not how far that is.
Well, it's 8 squares.
16.
Is it? It's 2 squares per meter.
It's 16.
Meters per
It's being
2 meters
weird.
per square, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. I got that. Should be updated now.
it is.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's fixed.
Yeah. Okay.
What was it?
so-
It was back to feet, but still saying meters or something
Yeah,
like that?
it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so he crits. So he's hitting
Nice.
on the first one. And he does enough damage to put that one down. It's still cooking. And he's going to take another shot. Which misses. And he's going to take a step back to his original place. Then we go to Rosa. Rosa!
Yeah.
You
The
you're
door's not open.
Grenade.
you can
Grenade time.
yeah, you could walk right here and immediately chuck a grenade at these things.
That's what you should do.
Ready for ya.
You could save the day.
Do it, do it, do it.
Don't fuck
Oh
up
my
your
God,
athletics
there's
throw.
so many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Right
fuck
there
up.
is probably the best spot.
Tis why the grenade is a good idea.
Yeah. 14.
Yeah,
That'll
no.
give you... That'll get all of them.
Yeah.
And keep us safe.
Alright.
The good thing is, even if she horrendously messes up, it can only hit Scarlet.
Well, it'll hit the drones.
I need a grenade damage roll.
It wouldn't hit this drone. It would hit this one,
She-
though.
Oh, a damage roll?
Made it. No, she,
Yes.
she, it
Yeah,
would
she-
definitely hit those two.
But this one's behind the wall. It would have to break the wall
Six-
first.
Oh.
Okay,
Where'd it
well,
land
it's
here?
hitting.
What kind of grenade is it?
66.
grenade.
Just a normal one.
It's a regular frag.
Okay, cool.
There was so many enemies up. Okay, 21. It's good.
Nice.
I mean, I
That-
could have rolled 2 1s, but I mean, like, you know what?
no,
I
it's a
rolled
20
2 5s and a 6.
Yeah, no,
so
21 is still perfectly good. That
Yeah. You that grenade goes off and they all just scream and rage and pain as blood and viscera now coats that area.
You probably don't want to be there anymore.
yeah, so
Yeah.
so these things
And
are
that's
probably
why I'm gonna take a step on back, because that's my movement.
All right, it goes to V1.
V1's going to take a shot at... still on square.
I would say
This is a view,
maybe
that one.
close the door that I'm going behind.
You don't have control over the doors.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling
We
you,
can't.
so
We
the
can't.
guy-
Can't.
Well, we can't. Like the
Yeah,
door, we can't
dude.
close the doors again.
12.
What do you mean we can't close the doors anymore?
They're open. We can't close them. That thing is dead. That's wild magic.
That's wild magic.
1d22. 1d22. Six, 16. I think that's the sun. It doesn't do any...
It won't do anything.
It doesn't do
That's a real
anything.
shame.
Hold
Let's
on.
see. No, wait, no. It's towers. I think it's tower. The victim suffers the. Let's see. The victim suffers the cracked skull, crushed windpipe, and whiplash critical injuries. These injuries deal no bonus damage. For an hour, the victim cannot feel pain and can ignore the effects of the seriously wounded wound state.
I don't think it matters. I think it's dead.
I think it's dead too.
You
Can-
V1 shoots it, and you watch as like its entire upper torso disintegrates.
Good.
Nice.
About to say cracked skull, crushed windpipe, and whiplash. Jesus.
I think it's just arms and legs at that point.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything left.
You know, if
All
anyone has.
right, then we go from V1 to
What is
Scarlet.
it with us getting these
Yeah.
fucking insane kills?
Yo,
Random shit.
You know, if Scarlet has like a grenade, she's just competent in throwing down there. She
I'm
could clean
just
them up.
really glad that wasn't the you blow up your own weapon one. That would
Yeah.
have not been good.
No, that would have been really bad.
That would have been really bad.
Because V1's gun is in its arm, if I recall correctly.
No. It's an assault rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out that if no one wipes out enough of these, it's literally within possibility that our dragon actually gets to be a dragon.
Let's hope so. Imagine you flame breathing them to death because they're all
That's
really
what I was
hurt.
implying.
Well,
You could just walk up and burn a bunch of them to death and feel cool for once in your life.
well, hey
I know,
Scarlet,
right?
it's you're up, Scarlet.
You're insinuating that I've not felt cool. in my life.
Crush her dreams. You haven't.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
I
I have
will.
actually.
So you could get 1, 2, 3, 4,
Using the
5.
grenade launcher was cool.
She could only get 3 of them into her.
It was so cool you decided to never use it again.
She
Uh,
at their current movement, she could get, if she moves right there, she could get all these guys in it.
Is it from that? I thought it was like 1, 2, 3. Like it was,
No.
or is
So
it one
it's
space
All I'm
forward?
saying
it's one space
Nothing
You know
forward.
they have like a
First
turn
episode.
in there too.
Yeah,
no,
I
we know.
We're
We
just
know. We're just going off of the
thinking.
information that we have present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get to move, so they
Nothing
may actually move
beats-
closer to her.
That's
the first episode where I fucking smashed through a wall and shot a guy.
I mean, it didn't.
That was like it was no joke about 2 years ago when you did that.
Yeah, that
I
And
was.
that's your
know.
first thing you're going to?
Yeah, dude, it was fun as shit.
You haven't done
Okay,
anything
well,
else
Scarlett, what are
worthwhile
you
in
doing?
2 years.
No, I mean I have, but I like that one.
Look,
because
that
was
that
funny.
recording got lost. It didn't happen.
I know.
Did yeah.
The
You
only
have no proof.
the only
I
session
don't
that
know.
Please say something so I know that your mic's working and I don't
Makes
have
me
you
happy.
muted.
Or makes me sad. But
Scarlet,
at least I can remember it.
Rosa, shut up. Yes, Scarlet.
So, could I get this person here?
Barely, I think. You just barely squeaked by the wall.
Yeah, I would say yes, you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for that guy right there.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay. Aim
Blast
for
him.
him.
Just make a pile of
You just-
bodies that cram up the door so they can't get in.
I will.
Well, not with how we've been disintegrating them. We're
About to
not
say-
really working with that plan.
Well, it definitely hits.
Pretty good.
And good
Yeah.
damage too. Well,
Good damage.
actually, honestly, any damage on these things kills them.
Oh, you have a night vision scope on your rifle. Oh, you don't need a flashlight.
Oh yeah, she doesn't. Rose is the only one who does.
Oh my god, it'd
Well-
be really great if you told us
Maybe I
these
should
things.
get like night vision on my fucking.
You can get glasses with night vision. You can get cyber with night vision.
Yeah, maybe I should get something on my cyber eyes.
You
Oh,
should.
yeah,
it's
no, I
it's almost like
You-
you can.
There's a lot of
Wait, do I
cyber
have
that you-
cyber eyes
No,
that
ye-
didn't
yes.
come with the
No.
dragon thing?
Yes, you did. They didn't come with anything though. They're empty cyber eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm saying like because I thought the cyber eyes that I had were from my body mod.
No,
They would
So
have
you
They
can't
were.
put things in.
no.
them.
Well, hold on. No.
You
You
can't.
can,
They're just empty.
yeah, you can put stuff into all of your cyber. You just haven't.
I
All
thought
right.
I couldn't.
So I am going to enemy turn now.
You know,
Okay. Yeah. What do the enemies do?
oh my gosh, I gotta
Well-
go put shit in my cyberware now.
Probably should.
Probably a good idea.
We've only been telling you that for like a year and a
2
half. Yeah, almost 2 years.
Nobody's told me.
No.
Okay.
sit-
There are
Yeah,
so
yeah.
many. There are so many VODs we can go back and tell you, like, hey, Rosa, you should really look into this cyberware. Hey, Rosa, you should look into this cyberware. Nah, Don't need it. Not interested. Don't worry about it.
Why would I need
Well,
it?
Why would
to
I
be
need it?
fair,
Yeah.
Okay, what are the
I
enemies
also
doing,
did
Freya?
not know that I could slot
So,
shit into my cyberware because I thought it was like how my other character would have been, where you can't
well,
slot
it's
anything
probably going to
into
be
it.
easier just to start moving them all the way down.
There we
Probably.
go.
So yeah, just move them
Hey.
first, and then we'll go through their attacks.
You get to
because
be a
you-
dragon.
Why am I being surrounded?
Because you're the closest
They're-
enemy, and these things are
They're-
pretty much mindless as far as we can tell, and they're strictly being driven off of rage.
As far as we can tell.
And it seems like they're double moving, so.
Oh no, they're not.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
oh
I
no,
figured they weren't.
no. I mean, it's only 6. Like that's
Well, I mean, they have to like go through her as well, or around
No,
her.
they went around her.
Right, but
Eh.
still, that would be
I mean,
8
that's-
movement.
I mean, that just means that
Yep.
they have max movement, which
I guess so.
considering that these things,
Oh, I guess
as
they
far
are
as
like gene modified.
yeah, as far as we can tell, like
Yeah.
for all we know, these things could have like movement 10.
I will also specify, I fucking hate 28 Days Later.
Wait, what?
He said he hates
What?
28 days later.
Oh, you don't like rage zombies?
I really don't like the idea of fast zombies because it becomes less about the zombie message and more just like, hey, run from the fast monster.
Yeah,
Hmm.
true. I mean, I understand that, but I also don't
Alright.
like how they were like more
I
active at
need
night.
I mean, yeah, but like
Sydney
then
to
they're
start
not,
dodging.
like shambling.
Dodge, Rosa.
Dodge dragon.
I don't know. They're not like shambling corpses then, which is what a zombie
Dance,
is.
dragon, dance.
I need, you know what? Just give me. Oh god, 8
5.
dodges.
8? Oh, these.
yeah, because they have 2 attacks.
Yeah, because they're probably slicing you with claws, which would have rate of fire 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6,
7,
7,
8.
and
Those are all really good rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
they
Freya.
fucking better be.
So Freya, her lowest was her first one was an 18, and her 7th one was an 18.
Yep. So I've got 2 attacks getting through.
Which, out of curiosity, which ones?
Can she use one?
The first one, and honestly, the 25.
What? Really?
The second
Really?
25.
they must
yes.
have crit.
Yeah, it
The
must have been a
second
crit.
25.
Yeah. So number 5.
How much
Yeah.
is you
The
losing
second
these rolls
25
by?
in specific.
Yeah, the second 25.
So, how much is she losing the rolls by?
That should have been your
What's
first
your
question.
armor at?
Her armor is shredded.
Hey,
Your armor's
Kinda,
shredded.
yeah.
Because I've got 12 and 8 for damage.
hold on.
Yeah, because you took a lot of damage in our last fight, so you need to check.
Yeah, she's
definitely.
down to what, like 9 or 8? Something like
I
that?
think I want to say 9. Oh, she's at 8.
Mm. So what were the damages? 12 and what, 16?
8. 12 and 8.
I mean,
Oh, so one just bounces off of her.
no,
no matter what.
it's a melee attack, so it does
Oh,
have.
it's halved. That's
halved.
right. Yeah.
Actually, it's not melee.
Oh, it's not.
It's technically brawling.
Oh, okay. Oh, then
Brawling not have armor?
no. That's why we tried so long to get Rosa to do martial arts.
Oh yeah, and that she hasn't used.
Well, she hasn't leveled.
Yeah, hence hasn't used.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to level my fucking evasion first because
Okay.
I use nice things.
So she's taking what, 4 and then 1?
Sure, if that's how it works out.
Well,
Is it
her armor's at,
more damage?
your armor's at 8, so the first one which is 12, you take 4. That makes your armor go down to 7, which makes you take 1 from the attack that did 8. So you're taking
Her
5.
armor goes down to 6.
Yeah, so you're taking 5 damage total, and you have an armor value of 6.
Damn, that's not bad. I thought I was gonna take way more damage than that.
I mean, it
Dodged
helps that
well.
you dodged a lot.
6.
That could have turned.
and that
Honestly,
puts- went down by
that-
5, right?
That
Yes.
could have killed you.
Mm-hmm.
That puts me at 43. Yeah, no shit. That's why we level dodge first, guys. That's why I don't have anything in my fucking brawling.
Okay, so who is next, Freya?
For
Martial
shit like
arts.
this.
Martial arts are what we talking
Goes
about. You should have a
to-
lot in your brawling.
Well, I do a lot in my brawling.
He goes to Terrace.
Paris is going to take a couple steps to her left and fire at that one to try and give Rosa a way out. It's at 18 with the bow, EV 15. We're just gonna use a regular arrow.
Yeah, these things are all extremely wounded. We just
Mhm.
we just have to deal any amount of damage.
Thanks for letting me just like click it a bunch of times too, because that just would have
So
taken so
it hits 13 damage. It should be dead.
It is dead.
There you go. You have a way out.
Honestly,
Woo!
Rosa can just back up and breathe
Done.
fire on all of these guys.
That should be what she does.
I'm gonna breathe
V2.
fire first, and then I'm gonna back up.
Well,
What is V2 doing?
That's a good question. I guess V2 will start making their way this way.
Well, what
I
about?
can
I mean,
get.
there's
Well,
two
there's
right
there's
there
there's
next
two
to
right
V2.
here.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, there are. Never mind. We're gonna. Well, V2's technically up, aren't they? Can they hit with a melee attack?
Yeah, they're gonna be able to strike.
All right. Well,
V2 could honestly just take a step
V2's
forward.
gonna take a
and-
step down and then melee, both of them.
All right, give me the melees.
Mono claws. 16 for 11.
Hit. Dead.
Murder the other one.
23 for 10.
Jeez.
Definitely dead.
Yeah.
There we go. That's V2's turn.
Right, then it goes to Dante. Dante, what you doing?
Rosa needs help, Ripper.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, Dante's gonna move right here, and I'm gonna take a shot at this one.
I am not a default turn. Sorry.
Yeah. So that thing is very dead. Its corpse.
Alright,
Its
so we
corpse
go
is
to
also on
Marcus.
fire.
Just wasting your fire rounds? You can just pop them with a regular round.
My other round is explosive.
Oh, probably best you don't use that next to Rosa.
Yeah.
Marcus just looks at like
Thank you for having.
what the stuff is and like or down there, and he just he's gonna jump down and forward, and he's gonna take a shot at this dude. Give me a damage thing.
14.
Thank you.
Yeah, revisit kicking ass. Give me all this fucking cobalt ore.
He does not hit the first one,
Come on, hit the
Good thing
second.
he's got 2.
Yeah.
and he crits into hitting it,
Nice.
and he does pretty damn good damage for a heavy pistol. 13,
Okay, sweet. It's Rosa
and he's
next,
gonna
right?
step back. Then it goes to Rosa. Yeah.
Okay, Rosa, you got 3 in front of you.
Come on, be cool. Be cool.
Alright, I am gonna breathe fire at them.
Rosa
And
shouts to
I'm
the
back up.
sky, "I'm firing my laser." Breathes fire right on all of them.
These are. Whoa! Sorry.
No, it's funny. Do it.
What you should do, yeah.
I'm not gonna actually say that, but.
should.
Aw.
It's not like we can hear
guys
you.
aren't gonna get it.
We don't need to. It's just
You
funny.
could hear me!
You're
Anyway.
surrounded by like screeching, slobbering,
Murder, guys.
flesh things.
Officers.
And there's a corpse
There's a
on
lot
fire
of
next to
gunfire
you.
going on right now.
Yeah. Literally, you could shout it and have fun, and it'd be cool.
Okay, wait, so how does this work again? Is
Just-
it a
just-
shotgun shell?
Yeah,
it's a shot-
shotgun shell.
Yeah, it's a just
Is
roll a
it
shotgun shell.
3d6?
Yes.
And it's fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an incendiary round, essentially.
Well, you
Well, you have
remember
to roll to hit first, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, Yeah.
Just roll your shoulder arms. Just go.
I think they just have meeting a
she-
check, right?
she
Like
has-
they don't get to dodge it.
Yeah, she has to either meet or beat 13.
Yeah. It's
So-
13.
so
Well,
just-
that's not too bad.
So just go roll your shoulder arms.
Depends on what you have in your shoulder arms.
16.
There you go. You made it.
And they could attempt to dodge that, but at this point
Dude,
we
I
know
got a
that things
2
can't
on
dodge.
that. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, that's why you want to level your skills.
Yep. So
Hey,
she
that's
rolled
why
a
I have
12.
shoulder
So
arms at level fucking.
yeah, and she rolled that 12 for
So
damage.
I need the
She rolled the 3D.
damage.
She rolled the 3d6
3d6
before if
She
you
did.
want to use
She rolled
those.
12.
Oh, well, I mean, I have reflex 8, so that's probably.
Yeah, that's
What?
super helpful. Too.
Uh,
she
she-
rolled 3d6 right before it.
She rolled the damage first by mistake.
She rolled a 12, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
Does the battle music stop playing?
It never
Uh,
stopped.
it slows down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
They're on Prime. How often are these attacks?
Drone looks at you and is like, these attacks are not uncommon. Normally, they stay further into the facility.
What brought them out, do you think?
Unknown.
Cool.
Probably us.
Okay, no, that we've done nothing that would have disturbed these things at all.
Probably not, yeah. Okay, what is the... What are you referring to your leader as? Did you say that before?
They just said he.
Yeah, who is he? Does he go by a name? Or is it like he with the capital H?
He does not have a designation that I know of,
Great. Okay.
but he is everywhere.
Of course he is. All right, I'll take the map
Yeah.
and
Dante's going
looking
to
at the map, can I
reload
find
his
a
ammo.
route to the reactor that doesn't take us through the labs? Or no, we have to go through the labs, right?
Yeah, no, they said we had to go through them.
Yeah, sorry about that. We were avoiding the storage rooms.
Yeah, we have to go through the main research lab to get to the reactor, and we have to go past the reactor.
So you have to go. Okay, you have to go back through the cells.
Okay,
Or
so
no.
we're going to the right.
No, wait.
Oh.
Yeah,
back
the
to
cells
this.
in the office. Then you have to go through another section of cells. Then the research area.
Okay, wait. So we have to go back this direction?
That way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
Think of it as a. It's not a singular way to get to there. There's multiple little hallways to go there.
Oh, okay.
It's the fastest way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All roads lead to the labs.
Okay. Well, let's
Makes sense.
Let's start moving
You
before
gotta go
more
to
of
the
these.
research area, then through the main lab area,
Well,
and then there's an offshoot for the storage area, and then there's the reactor
Got it.
well,
after that.
we
There is a marked off area that you see that's pretty heavily running through a good portion of the facility out. That's just marked off as danger on
What?
your map in crayon. Or
Oh,
something.
okay. I'm like, why is this
Crayon?
like official thing being like saying like something
Yeah.
is dangerous?
You can see that it looks like it was a lab of sorts,
Uh-huh.
probably where.
but
one
it
of
just has marks on it saying, like, "Do not go."
Got
Like,
it. Got it.
Okay.
Me and
So-
the fucking people
so
that were here before us
Dante
used
Dante
crayon.
will speak up and say, okay, we should probably start getting a move on before
Yeah, but you need to get
another
moving.
wave of these things show up.
Exactly. All right.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to take a second because I've got to go use the restroom. So I'll be back
Sure.
in a moment.
Yep, you're good. While Freya's
Rosa,
doing
how are
that,
you feeling?
Um,
I will say while
I'm alright,
Freya's
I
doing
guess.
that,
Even see what looks to be the hookups for augmentation that's been like ripped out and overgrown over on some of them. You also notice that a variety of them have tattoos.
What kind of tattoos?
yeah, that's
You notice. Give me a perception roll just to see what all you see.
okay.
Just him or me too?
I mean, I know he's looking at the corpses.
Yeah,
So.
I would assume it's me because I'm mainly.
I'm
like,
looking over his
examining.
shoulder.
Well, I got a 19, so.
And I got an 18.
Yeah. You spot that there's various on some of these you spot some in USA stuff as well as some nomads tattoos as well as one with a oh god, what the fuck are they? Tiger claws.
Okay, so it looks like there were gangs, nomads, and NUSA. I'm
NUSA
guessing
personnel.
military personnel.
Yeah.
This is okay. So it seems like they experimented on people they took off the streets originally, and then moved to Probably people who were questioning what the heck was going on.
Probably the people that just kind of wander in here,
Yeah.
just get grabbed. All right, are you satisfied? Can we get moving?
Yeah, let's get moving.
All right, Terrace is gonna study the map a bit more intently to see if she can figure out where the different departments are that would have been like black boxing stuff.
So you see that most of them lead back to the research area.
Mhm.
There is an office area that is along the way. You've kind of already been in that area when you picked up Marcus. There's also what's listed as a research general area, as well as what's on the map listed as a lab, or a series of labs all kind of close together.
Okay, so one might infer that that would be the place to go.
Yeah, those 3 spots would be places to go.
Okay.
Well, we're heading that way anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. So
let's start moving down the hallway because we don't want to be here.
yeah. So
Alright.
let's say we'd have the 2 the 2 drones forward, Rosa and Rosa behind them.
Probably, and then have Scarlet take up the rear and you and I in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh no, Marcus can take up the rear. Why not?
Sounds good
Yeah,
to me.
Marcus looks at Charles like, I
You can be in the front if you want.
no, I'm happy back here.
All right.
But would prefer something a little bit more than this rinky-dink pistol.
Keep our eye out for something.
I mean, yeah, Dante looked back and I'm like, I don't have anything else.
Shotgun, rifle,
The only
anything.
only rifle I got is on me
Fuck,
that I'm using.
None of us use shotguns.
fuck. All right, fuck it.
Yeah, we find a shotgun. Well,
It's all yours,
yeah,
bud.
you can use it.
Woo.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. As y'all move on to the area where y'all have kind of already previously been, the one where you picked up Marcus, which explains why Marcus, I believe, on your screen in a cell.
Yeah, he's over here.
There we go. He's
We're
not
gonna
there
fix that.
anymore.
Marcus is no longer in a cell.
Darn! How dare you take him out of the cell? That was his home.
He felt safe there.
Yeah.
That was his
You
place
do
of
see that-
residence.
Yeah. You do see that there are still robots. Some drones still kind of wandering the halls, looking like they're doing various tasks and the like.
So
Seem-
did the mutated things come from this direction or the other direction?
As far
The
as
other.
we
The
can
other direction.
they would have they would have come from the other direction because they were at the left door
Yeah.
instead of the right
And
door.
if they-
The other direction was more going towards the "Hey, danger, do not go here" areas.
Oh, on the brochure pamphlet.
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
that could be one of their major nests.
I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, we have no clue, but
They're not super forthcoming with information here because everything's fucking black boxed.
Okay, so I guess we just walk back through here and go left.
Pop up on this side and start making our way through the doors. What does the brochure say this area is? Like office space?
Office space and subject.
Storage.
Yeah, thank you. Couldn't
Sure.
remember the name for storage.
All right. Let's keep our eyes out for labels or signs that distinguish places because we need to. It'd be nice to find the black box to figure out what exactly we're working with and
Yeah.
how many departments were in this area or this place.
You see that you see a few different listed projects, but nothing like really giving you a concrete answer because there's a "and more"
No. Okay.
listed.
What are there like any big ones like genetic modification, cybernetic enhancements?
You see, you have a few different ones like, good lord, I think I remember this shit after 3 weeks. Fuck. You see that there's one that's just listed as like urban pacification project. There's another one listed as like a new like almost like what is it, super soldier-esque type thing. You know, it's all corpo speak is what I'm trying to say.
Got it.
It's not like, oh, it's this project. You know, it's more like, oh, and we have projects dealing with and bullet points,
Mm-hmm.
and then and more.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. God, these robots need better like descriptions of their stuff.
They're robots. What do you want from them? They're very basic robots
Yeah,
as well.
I can tell.
They're corporate cuts.
But okay, let's move. So as we're moving through this area and moving onto the next area, are we hearing like is all the noise still coming from behind us, or is there any noise in front of us that is like the slapping and the?
You're not hearing the stuff too much. It seems like it's quiet for the moment.
All right. Do we see anything on our walk through here?
As you are walking down that way, it seems like the lights are starting to come back a bit in this area. They're kind of just flickering with some being on, much fewer than before. And you just kind of see some drones walking around, just going about their stuff.
Are any of these office spaces labeled?
Yes, you do see some, but it's mostly just like red team, blue team kind of stuff.
Is it worth poking our heads in here real quick and seeing what we can find?
That's up to you. What do you want to try?
More of a question for the group.
Wait. So what was the name of this place?
They're just named different colors, so they're probably all under the same general like branch, and they're just like sub teams. I guess that's what I'm assuming.
Is there
Yeah.
is there anything on your map that might give us an indication of what these could be?
Probably not, because the map like Terrace will just like turn the map around and show it to Dante. It's like it's not super informative. It just says here's what we're working on and more.
Okay. I think we could check one out, see if the right.
I'm saying like just split up, like 2 go here, 2 go here, 2 go there,
Okay, yeah. Let's
and
do
just
that.
do a conceal and check, look around, real quick. Everyone take 2 minutes. Ready?
Yeah.
Break.
Right. So who's checking which area?
Do we all just want to pull tokens real quick and just plop ourselves?
Yeah, just
somewhere?
drop your tokens
Yeah.
in where you're.
Yeah,
Terrace
sounds
will
good.
take this room with the drones.
I'll head to this one.
You can take this one, Lydia, if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take that one. Ah. I'll take this one.
Right?
And I imagine Rosa's with Rayla.
Scarlet, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
Scarlet.
Oh boy.
Whoop.
Was
Ignore
that?
that.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm like,
That would have
Jesus.
been a real big problem.
Yeah, Dante would have run screaming.
Dante just walks into the room whistling to himself and is suddenly surrounded by enemies.
Dante would have run screaming.
You're screaming through the hallways.
I don't think anybody would walk in their fucking family.
You're really
No.
funny.
Jesus Christ. So, is
Not the greatest.
is Marcus with me?
That was good though.
Because
No.
okay.
Marcus
Marcus
is staying with the murder drones.
Okay, so Dante's alone. Got it.
I'm in danger.
Exactly.
I still to this day find that funny that meme didn't even come from Simpsons. It came from a Family Guy episode.
Was it the crossover?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it technically is.
Well, no.
Technically
So,
a Simpsons
well, so,
episode.
but here's the thing. It was written by only Family Guy writers. No Simpsons
Oh, I
writers
didn't know
worked
that.
on it.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, the entire crossover, no Simpsons writers worked on it whatsoever.
I guess I would believe that.
And they
It
got all
doesn't-
the
it doesn't
people
really
to
have-
voice act for it. That's
It doesn't
cool.
really have like Simpsons style humor to it. It's
Yeah.
definitely all Family Guy.
But I just think it's so funny that it like like one of the up like I'd say probably top 5 most memed Simpsons thing is from Family Guy.
I don't know. There are a lot of Simpsons memes.
That's
Red
a-
Danger is up there.
No, yeah, no, there's so many though. It's just funny.
All right. You
I
want
mean-
conceal reveal checks from us real quick?
Yes.
Harris gets a 15.
14, not bad.
I get a 22.
Nice.
All right.
Let's hope you found something.
So I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go actually around the way. So starting on the left side of the map, we're gonna start with Dante. Dante, you're wandering around a set of offices, and you notice what you're in kind of a not really a team, but more a like manager's area kind of thing. But not so much managers, but marketing. So you see advertisements in the mock-ups, you know,
Okay, so it's
laid out on tables and such for the product.
is the product what I
Yeah.
thought it was, which is their first attempt at body mods?
No, but A-mods have been around for a bit. Hell, exotics were back in the 2020s.
True.
This is more like you're seeing the new wave of um, bioweapon.
Oh.
Set off a biobomb in an enemy area. Watch as they do the work for you.
Oh, okay.
You do see that one of the projects, one of the desks is just covered in a media franchise's memorabilia. Can you roll? Oh goodness, what is the stat for this one? Do. So I could have sworn there was one for this. You know what? Give me. What is it? Concentration?
That's remembering stuff.
Yeah, give me concentration. I want to see if Dante remembers this.
14?
Yeah.
Honestly, not bad, considering I have a base 7 in that.
You notice that there's a desk just absolutely covered in memorabilia dedicated to this franchise about aliens. And I mean it shares the same name, it's Aliens on there. You see little xenomorphs and all that. And you see that someone is seemingly has a tablet open that's got notes on how the xenomorph is marketed in that and how they can try and apply that to one of their projects.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Well, this place needs to be blown up.
Yeah.
Look, you can't hear that. This is Dante talking to himself.
Yeah, I like that we said let's pair off, and Dante went up by himself.
Well, nobody came with me. It's like Marcus and the drones went with Terrace. Like Scarlet and Rosa are together. Like so nobody came with Dante.
Marcus chose life. That's what he did.
Oh, he's hanging out with the drones.
Yeah, he
It's not terrorists, it's the drone.
yeah, which
Yeah, I
admittedly
know.
makes sense.
Trust me, I know.
Which it makes sense.
The drones
And
killed
terrorists-
the most amount of those flesh things last time around, so makes
Mm,
sense.
The drones only killed 3, right?
Yeah,
Technically, Rosa killed more.
yeah, but he didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, he saw that one drone like slice up the those fucking flesh dudes.
But okay, so that's what Dante sees. What do the others see?
Yeah, who's next?
Probably
Let's
you.
go to Rosa and Scarlet.
Oh, okay. Our
Smaller
highest
office.
roll.
Yeah, Scarlet, you actually are in a room which seems to be like a meteor of sorts. You know,
her character would be the one to recognize that.
not like media as in the role, but more like
No.
there's video,
Yeah, no,
and video.
I'm making a joke.
Yeah. You see that it's almost like you see, God, what do you call it? There's people working on various clips from the testing, from people being like strapped down and being injected with stuff to you know turning into like terrifying looking monsters to then like um, these creatures being put through like combat scenarios, you know, that kind of thing. And it looks like they're kind of putting them into nice little reels.
Wow. I don't say that out loud. I'll just quietly take a picture without the flash.
Okay, no glare.
Well, I don't want them to notice me.
There's nobody working here.
Oh, then I'll just
The
take a regular
computers are
picture.
on, but nobody's home.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was people in here, and I was trying to be
There's
sneaky.
2 drones in there. One is like tidying up, and the other is like making sure the computers are working.
Okay.
In the area with Terrace and the drones and Marcus. Terrace, you come across both something probably a little more helpful and also less helpful. You find in there what seems to be, a manager's log. Not from one of the project managers, but from the supply guy.
Okay.
In there, you see that he kind of has like these. He's been keeping a log of all the amount of subjects that have been pulled in use during his time. You see that it's more than a few people. You see, oh, this month we used, 100 subjects, kind of thing. That month we used 200, kind of thing. It's pretty horrific when you start to look at some of the numbers. And this guy's just complaining because they're not, making the progress that they want with the supply. Until a little before the end, you see that they come up with the number of subjects drops or some big breakthrough happened.
Is it halfway through?
Probably more than halfway through. Probably closer to the end, maybe quarter to the end of the log. Big breakthrough happens. You want to see that's like across the board. There's some sort of. They find some wonder drug of sorts, is what he's listing it as.
Any indication as to what it does? What division found it?
All he listed is that it is some sort of biomechanical compound that somehow causes all this bioengineering to happen within a living organism, like without needing all the additional outsides. Essentially, it's some sort of big breakthrough of biotechnology.
Okay.
He doesn't really list it other than Compound 47. But as you look around, you start to notice other things are reference Compound 47 as well as basically allowing them to push forward with all this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's what.
Yeah, this is useful information.
Yeah, so I imagine after all of us are done, we all reconvene around in the middle area.
Yeah, reconvene. What'd you guys find?
Uh,
I share what I found.
yeah, I'll share those. And say, yeah. Think they. So apparently they were this whole marketing thing. They were trying to basically sell living bioweapons.
That's kind of freaky.
You think? Drop it. Literally on there it says like drop it down and it'll kill everything.
Damn.
Any indication on if they ever sold any of these bioweapons?
Did it look like that for you?
It looked like it was still in the marketing stages. Like
Yeah.
they were putting the marketing materials together.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like they hadn't gotten to the sales yet. Now, I can't say they didn't have some quote unquote sneak peeks, but it seems like they weren't like mass produced for sale yet.
What did you find, Scarlet?
I show what I found with the media room.
Okay, so looks like videos to go along with the stuff that I found, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Sales pitch videos. How
Yeah.
about you, Terrace?
They apparently found some kind of miracle drug that allowed them to accelerate their research here a little over halfway through their operating time frame. They also have a sickeningly long list of test subjects that they went through.
Okay, that's one that really sucks about the test subjects, but also that drug. Did it happen to mention at all which lab it was stored in?
No.
Dang, I was hoping, because like I would. Well, yes, I would want us to try and get like at least some notes on it, or maybe like the formula. I would also want us to destroy it in the facility because I don't want something like that just sitting around out in the open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Everyone look out for, was it Compound 47?
Yeah.
That's what they called it. All right. Let's head down and keep moving.
Yeah. To the next area. Tally ho.
All right, we
I'm
moved to
kidding.
another set of cell. So this one I will point.
Is there supposed to be a map, or is it just my screen that's black?
Nope, my screen's
Mine's
black
black.
too.
God damn it!
It's
Give
the
me a
same problem we
second.
had last time.
We're in
At least
the
I know how to
void.
fix it.
Oh, there it
Hey.
is.
Bonus. I didn't get flashbang this time.
I know, right?
Oh, nice! It's flashbanging me.
Hey. At least it chooses someone different every time. It's not
Yeah.
always me.
Yeah,
It's just like
Uh.
95% of the time it's you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say at least it is. Oh, just a light flashbang, unlike the actual mental flashbang I got this morning.
Yeah, really. Ugh. You don't
Woo.
have to share everything you find, Liddy.
I was gonna find out one way or another. I'm gonna make
The
sure.
funny thing
Oh,
was,
no.
I didn't find
Nah.
that. He just told me.
Again,
let's
you
not.
don't have to share it.
Yeah, let's not get into that talk again. That was cursed knowledge, and I don't.
Jeez.
Okay, so
So we're in more cells, right?
yeah, so
Yeah.
and then looks like
And none of the little bots are giving us any like side eyes or anything like that.
Nope, they're
Well,
just
admittedly,
looking
at this,
along. You know what? Give
it-
me perception rolls.
I will say about the bots. Admittedly, at this point, they should probably know that we're going to meet him.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Did my diving show any like indication that they can communicate with each other, like outside of verbal communication?
No, it did not.
Yeah.
I will say that Terrace and Scarlet are both going to kind of notice that, kind of in the, as soon as you start to turn your back, the bots kind of look at you before looking away.
Out of curiosity, Rosa, are you alive?
Yeah.
Why are you not
Yeah.
rolling perception
Haven't
like these
been
ass?
participating in our perception checks.
Or
Oh. Shit,
RP?
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so So as we're walking past, they are glancing at us and then looking back.
It's like glancing after you walk away,
Okay.
kind of thing. As you're not looking, they look at you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do those perception checks give us anything, like signs on the walls, anything that might stand out?
Signs on the walls state that y'all are going up to the larger subject holding facility,
Okay.
subject
Mhm.
storage area. Just double checking. You also see that the research labs are listed as being ahead of you.
Okay, so
And
they're down this
As
way.
you come up here, you start to hear movement
From
from
where?
further ahead.
What kind?
Yeah. What is it like? What does it sound like?
You hear from some. It sounds like a lot of like bare feet on metal.
Okay,
That
so
soft flap
Mhm.
of skin against metal.
okay, there's probably more experiments ahead of us then,
Probably.
Yeah.
because there nothing else like these drones wouldn't sound like flesh on moving,
Mm-hmm.
and I really doubt there's another group just wandering this place.
Mm-hmm. Is it like around this corner we hear it?
Yeah, you hear it from like throughout this area.
Are the bots in any kind of panic?
No, the bots seem to just kind of be doing their normal thing.
So and no, are any doors shutting at all either, or no?
No, the doors are all closed
Okay.
All right.
outside of the main hallway.
Out of curiosity, what is this? Like as we walk
Yeah,
by,
what's in
what's
here?
this area?
So the door is closed on that area.
Okay, so that
What
door is closed.
Yeah, I'm saying the main hallway, which is right here, to right there,
Yeah.
yeah, is closed. I've got y'all coming from the other direction, the 125.
Oh, so you have us coming
Oh.
from here? Okay,
I
that's
thought we were
fine.
coming
Yeah,
from
I've got
opposite.
some weird stuff going on.
That's
Okay,
fine.
got
That's
it.
fine.
So we're hearing the
We're
sounds
hearing
from
it-
this direction.
Yeah, we're hearing it
Yes.
come from this way.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm
Okay,
No
it's-
offense,
it-
I really don't feel like redoing all the
No,
directions.
no, you're fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Can you not
these...
like rotate the maps in any way?
So normally I can. The issue that I have with this one in particular is because I actually bought this map because I needed something very specific, and it basically is a module.
Oh, makes sense.
So I can, but I would have to rotate everything all the way down. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of layer stuff going on.
Makes sense.
This person did very well. Well, did fantastic. They're on Roll20 if anyone ever is looking for these. But yeah.
So, okay, and you said that this room is like closed up.
Yes.
Okay.
You would have to go in and investigate.
Dante will look at the others and say, "Hey, do we want to investigate this room, or we just want to keep going and deal with whatever that that noise is?"
Yeah. Check the door. I'll peek my head around the corner and see what I see.
Okay, yeah. Well, while Terrace is peeking around the corner, Dante will try and get the door open.
Okay, so peeking around the corner, give me a stealth check.
You got it. 1D.
That's really good stealth.
All right. So you look down that next hallway, and you see a creature that once looked like it was a person.
Oh my god.
What in the?
What
Its
is?
face now has looks like it's just been kind of caved in, and in its place of its face is now multiple eyes and pustules.
Does it look like? So it's one of the insect things you were describing earlier, right?
Nope, it was not the insect thing.
Not the insect
Was
thing.
it the
Are the
only-
eyes biological or cybernetic?
The eyes appear to be biological.
Interesting. And there's only one?
There's just one. And it's kind of just walking towards you.
And does it see me?
It does not see you.
Okay. And the helper bots aren't like scared or attacking it or moving away from it or anything.
No, the helper bots are staying out of its way.
Okay. Got it. Terrace will very quickly make her way back to the group, like motioning, not saying out loud, but motioning for Dante to get the door open and then everyone to get inside.
Yeah, so in the time that Terrace would be sneaking down the hallway and looking over, do you want me to do a... Because I would be doing that as she'd be walking.
Okay, so you've got the two...
Yeah, there'd be the two sealed doors if they're both shut. Do you want... What type of roll for that?
Give me a security and tech for the first door.
Okay. 29.
Okay. You're piling in then?
Yeah, I would pop that open. And then is the second door also closed?
Yes, the second door is also closed.
Okay, I would also then move to open that one.
Okay. Give me a check.
29.
Okay. As you pop that next one, you hear it before you see it, the screech of those like mad zombie creatures from before.
From in here?
Oh boy. Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Yeah, after I hear that, can I like try and get the door back to close again?
You know what? Give me another check real quick.
Can I help with him with that?
I mean, I think so.
If Freya says yes, then that would give me a +1.
Your help is just like grabbing Dante's shoulder and shaking him, saying, "Close the door, close the door, close the door."
Just give me another electronic security check.
26. 27 if the help is viable.
The door slams back closed.
Okay, and what I would do is because this...
Give me perception rolls as well.
Okay.
While you're doing that.
20.
All right. All right. So what else are you doing with that door since you're closed?
I was gonna say after, I imagine at this point Terrace probably makes it back to us, and we all
What are you doing? We gotta get in there.
Yeah, I was. No, there's zombies in there. Zombies in there. A lot of them.
We got something coming up the hallway, but there's only one of them. So,
Okay,
how many are in there?
It sounded like probably multiple voices. Could be probably around like 7, 8, 9, maybe 10.
Right, then shut the door, lock it, shut the next one. We'll deal with the other thing as it comes around the corner.
Yeah, it's already shut. They're not getting through here.
No. The second door. This door.
Oh, this door. Okay. Yeah. So I imagine all of us try and pile into like this little area.
Oh no, I was saying, get back out into the hallway, lock this door so they have to go through too to get to us.
That's what you meant.
We deal with this thing
Oh,
if it's a threat.
Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. So Dante is going to walk out to here and then attempt to reshut this door.
I mean, we could try these other doors here and go through the cells and work our way around that way.
Yeah.
I was asking for perception checks.
Oh, from everyone?
In general.
Okay.
Was more.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm taking Dante's 20. You get that one.
That's cool. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
17.
All right. With the sound of the that screech and the door slamming, the rest of y'all hear almost matching screeches start to come throughout the area. As you soon hear the sound of that same sound of like bones scratching against metal.
Mm-hmm. From here, I take it?
You hear it from multiple areas.
Oh boy. What other areas?
Well, yeah, question. Because
you hear it
anything
from
nearby?
down the hall.
Yeah, because Scarlett's hearing is so
This
well.
way?
You
Yeah.
hear it from down the hall.
Okay.
Which hall? There's a lot of halls.
You hear it down. Oh God, I'm on a different layer.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yes.
Okay. So it's down. So it's down this way.
Myself kind of holding
Down
my
that way.
ears
Yeah.
because it hurts.
I imagine.
Is there
Yeah.
anything
You-
from this
You
area?
also hear that soft plap noise is now not slow moving. It seems to be at a run.
Okay.
Do we have time to get into here?
Yeah. So question: Was there any movement noises coming from down south.
That y'all, not from that direct hallway, but
All right.
those doors were also locked.
Yeah, no. So Dante would immediately move towards this door to try and
We need to
pop it open.
all get in there.
All right.
28.
All right. As y'all are piling into there, y'all are able to kind of force everyone in there. The last thing anyone sees is that one creature essentially running down the hallway and slamming that other thing into him.
Ooh.
Oh,
The
okay,
drone.
yeah.
Okay,
So
good.
yeah,
Can we shut the door?
yeah, I would after everyone's in, Dante would turn around and start trying to get the door shut.
Okay, cool.
Would you like me to roll for that? Or is the
Uh,
28
we'll
good
just
enough
say-
for that?
28's good enough. We'll just call it.
Okay. So,
All right. Do I have a general idea of the layout of this place?
You have a general idea.
Okay, so I imagine we're like congregating in this little area right here. It's like, okay, we
Uh,
can either cut across here and head up that way, but that puts us at risk of running into Eyeball McGee over there, or we go further down and just take a longer route around this area, even like maybe down through here and around here
Well-
and up through here, and
well-
getting all the way around that way.
well, even if we go this way, was Dante asked, was this door was like this shut? Because you would have
Was
peeked
it?
through here, so
I
you would
would've
have seen
seen
that.
it, yeah.
That was shut.
Okay,
It
yeah.
was shut. Okay.
So we could
So
just
this
go.
one was shut, and
Oh,
as
okay.
well as
Yeah,
this
so we could just go through
Cool.
here,
We could do that. Yeah.
and then if we need be, we could either cut this way because that leads us going through other less rooms, or we could just go through the main area.
Yeah. We did hear where we heard screaming coming from this general direction though.
Yeah.
So bear that in mind. All right, I'm fine with taking the shorter route.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Let's do our best to be quiet, and
Yeah,
Harris
so-
will look at Rosa.
Yeah, Dante
Quiet.
will say, okay, I'm gonna as we move, I'm gonna try and get through all these doors down, which means I'm not gonna have my gun in my hand. If there's something in a room the second I open a door, please shoot it, because I'm not gonna be able to grab my gun in time.
You
Oh,
got it.
don't worry. I'll set it on fire.
Okay, so I imagine that this door right here is closed.
It is closed.
Okay, so Dante's going to move, and before I open it, I'm gonna ask, hey, Scarlet, you hear anything in this room?
Are these
Uh,
cells that we're in?
Yeah, you're in a cell block.
Okay, got it.
All right, that's gonna be a
Um,
perception for that.
I would like tokens.
Yeah, sure.
You got it.
So Dante would be in the front, because he would have to be getting towards the door. Ooh, not really good perception. Jesus.
I mean, I hear everything. I'm assuming I'm right.
You would probably be
But-
close-ish to me, considering that you're trying to hear through.
Stood on the bed next to him.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
She somehow pulled a cup out of some pocket and is like has it up against the wall.
I do.
Scarlet, you hear the scratching sounding like it's coming from very close. Like you're hearing through the walls the sound of bone scratching on metal.
From which way?
If she's right there doing her little like putting her ear to the wall thing, she's hearing it very close.
Like in here?
Yeah.
Are you gonna say anything, Scarlet?
Yes, I repeat it. It's like it's loud. They're close.
Scarlet, you also hear some movement coming from some of the vents.
And it's from the vents.
Get away from the vents. Up.
What
Thing.
the fuck?
From a vent out slithers this like massive tentacles.
Tentacles.
You shoot it?
That's great.
Terrace,
Did we shoot it?
Terrace will draw her sword.
The door to those cells is closed.
Oh, okay.
You can see it though through the
Yeah. The glass,
through the glass
plexiglass, whatever it is.
as it kind of comes up and throws itself at the glass at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, Dante's
heading
gonna.
down. We're
Yeah,
heading south.
Dante's gonna back up. So back up.
No,
Back
heading
up.
south. Heading south, heading this way.
Yeah.
We're taking the long way.
Yep. Can you move your token terrace?
I am moving.
Just so I can move Dante's out into the hallway. Yeah, let's move. And I will say once Scarlet gets out of the cell, Dante's going to reshut this door.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, cool.
Okay, Dante, keep an eye out for vents. Whenever we pass over one, make sure you lock the door that is behind us.
Yeah. So yeah, as we're walking, Dante's going to continuously lock doors. Would you like me to roll for those or?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Because honestly, statistically, you're just gonna pass them.
Yeah, unless I crit fail. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, even your crit fails are not guaranteed to fuck up.
No, they really aren't.
So we're gonna hand wave him some shit.
Yeah, these aren't like critical rolls, so it's
Yeah.
understandable. You don't have to have me roll like 7 million times.
So y'all are good to keep moving.
Cool. Do you want stealth checks from us since we're trying to be quiet?
You know what? Yes.
Sounds good to me.
That is in.
Body.
20. Body.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ruh-roh. That's a 1.
You know what? That makes sense. Dante isn't being stealthy because he's having to continuously close the doors, which would generate noise.
Can you close those any louder? I don't think China can hear us.
It's not like I can control how loud they close.
I don't think China can
These
hear
these things are automatic.
us. Oh man,
See, the real question is, Rosa, roll stealth.
I know.
You also need your token at some point.
You know what?
Yeah, we should-
Rosa being
laughing so hard at fucking Scarlet's joke.
Jesus.
Damn it.
fucking Christ, y'all cannot stealth.
Yeah, Terrace's head is in her hands. She's like, oh my god, why do I bother?
It's like Rosa's just loudly laughing. Dante's
Mhm.
just like slapping buttons.
Slamming doors closed.
I can't control how fast they close or loudly. Rosa, get out of that cell. Rosa, get.
All right.
The door is shut there. Move forward.
As y'all move past, you notice that out of some more of these boppers, you've got a few more creatures that kind of pop out,
What the sin are these things, man?
including an actual other
Ooh.
different massive creatures.
Terrace
Pops
is
out.
getting video of all these things.
Yeah. No, Dante would say, Scarlet, make
I'm
sure you get
definitely
pictures.
getting pictures. I am. I
So,
got pictures. I'm getting pictures.
out of curiosity, how stealthy is Marcus being?
Marcus is being not as stealthy as some, but better than others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, better than others. Who could that be?
Mystery.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so do we make it all the way up to this door?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I imagine at this point Dante would have to shimmy to the front because of the doors, so I'd
Yeah.
So on this one, you want to give me the perceptional roll?
yeah, Dante would say, "Hey Scarlet,
Yes.
can you
Scarlet, get up here.
yeah, can you try and listen in again?"
Yes, I can.
I'm just gonna move my, I would imagine so just even though we can't show it, imagine Dante and Scarlet are probably next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just say we're next to each other.
Here, just move your
How about
token
move
up
the
here
token?
because we know so we know you're right up front with me.
Right. Back to that.
Yes. Oh my God. Perfect timing on those crit successes.
I am the master.
You hear the same noise from the other rooms here as well.
They're gonna be on the outside of this door.
Yeah. Does it? So it sounds like they're immediately outside the door.
Yes.
Yes.
Gonna have to take them.
Okay. Dante will look back. Okay. I'm gonna open these, and I'm gonna duck. So shoot over
Fire?
me.
I mean, if you want to fire, sure.
If you want,
Why don't you? Do you want to set up your flamethrower just right at the door, and as
Yeah,
soon as
just-
Dante's done, just shoot over his head?
Yeah. Just don't shoot me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So Dante will.
We'll find out.
Yeah. So Dante will pop the first one. And then.
Alright. The first one doesn't have anything beyond it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So no.
Scarlet, are you sure you heard something?
Yes.
Yeah.
You getting us stressed out for no reason?
I know I heard something.
You can move your token back behind me now. And then Dante's gonna pop the second one. Is
Ooh,
it?
there we go.
Is this one like like looking directly at me?
The
It
door
was
opens
literally
near
like
eye to
scratching
eye.
at. That one was
Yeah.
literally scratching at the door you just opened.
Yeah,
So,
I immediately.
fire?
So immediately after, Dante ducks down, activates his shield, and crouches.
Whoa.
Um,
Crit.
Yes,
That's really good damage.
perfect timing. Dante's like, get. I just imagine like the fire just flies right over his head.
You got a couple singed hairs on the top of your head, but you're okay.
Jesus. You light. I'm just gonna give us some rule cool here. You light the entire little area on fire. Like
I
it
mean,
just
it's
shoots.
everything except these two squares here.
Yeah.
You just fill that room with flame.
Do they go down after that, like burning and screaming to death?
You know what? I'm gonna call that
Yes.
just for cinematics.
Like that was that was perfect timing. Like cinematically, that was just awesome. Like I just imagine like Dante pops the door, crouches, pops his shield. Scarlet is just like sticking Terminator with a flamethrower.
Look at that, Scarlet. Your flamethrower is useful for more than just barbecuing civilians alive.
Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's get in here, because I don't like standing on a vent. Dante moves forward.
Yeah, we move in. All right, left or right? What's the call? Scarlet, can you put your ear to the doors and
Yes,
figure
I
out
can.
which one has more or less noise? Well, I guess we don't know what's in there. Because this door was closed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That door is closed,
So-
and the other ones are closed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like
So
there's...
we each have to open these two inner ones
Yeah.
before we even get
Yes.
to the outer one. So Dante, do you just want to? How about we all just do perception checks on the doors, and that way we can figure out what we're doing here.
Yeah.
12 for me.
17. I'll take it. Here comes our stinking bat to save the day.
Yes.
Okay. So out this way, you hear just like the thing about the servos of a robot.
Okay.
On the other one, you hear more noise. Servos of a robot. You hear the our lovely noise of a bone on metal.
Okay.
Like violent bone on metal.
Yes, scratching to trying to get through a door.
Oh,
The-
okay, got it.
The
Okay.
sound you're hearing.
Yeah, so Dante will say, okay, so I'm suggesting we go this way.
Yeah, I agree.
Just I'll pop.
How effective do they seem like at getting through doors that way?
They don't seem to be very effective considering the
You
fact.
look over at the door that they had just been scratching out for the past few minutes,
Yeah,
and
this one.
Oh,
it
that
doesn't
one, yeah.
seem to be all that damaged.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
seems to be that these things aren't. Seems to be that these things are more of a swarming problem over over like one being extremely lethal. But so I'm gonna pop this door. I'm gonna pop
Yeah.
the next one. Just keep an eye out for wherever the heck that other thing went.
As you're working on this one, I'm going to ask you, is it possible for you to open the further one slower to make less noise? Because there's still the eyeball
Yeah.
McGee out there.
Would in all of my messing with these doors, has Dante found a way that it'd be possible to open them slower, or is it a one speed close, one speed open?
It's a one speed open and close.
Yeah, Dante will look back and is like, no, these things strictly open at one speed and close at another.
You're kind of a useless tech sometimes, you know that?
That's not how that works.
I mean, seems like it's how it works.
No, it's not. It's not how technology works.
Are you really preaching to a netrunner how technology works?
Yes, I am. That's not how
You're
that works.
wasting your breath.
You should know how that works. So yeah, Dante would pop this door, and then this drone's just standing here.
You think that he's working on the door?
What is is he like fixing it?
Working on it how?
Yep. It looks like he's trying to effect repairs.
Oh.
Okay.
Just like push him out of the way.
I just move him over. Stand. And
You
okay,
hear him like, "Please step aside. I have the work order here."
Dante will look over at the thing and he's like, "Can you open this door?"
It will be finished when it is finished.
Okay,
Dante
and
just move
it's
the
no
thing
help.
out of the
Yeah,
way.
it's no help. Dante will just move past it and look at the others and say, "Hey, just get ready in case the thing's over here." And Dante will open the door.
When you open the door, you see that it's not there.
Okay. Let's.
The,
It's not
the
what?
ruined
He said
corpse
it's
of
not there.
the robot's there.
Yeah, you said the thing isn't
Oh.
there anymore. Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
that ruined
Yeah.
corpse. All right, yeah. Let's head.
Yeah, let's
quickly
move.
and quietly head north.
Okay, as we move into the next area, what are we looking at?
You're on top of me.
It's fine. We're about to
Give me
change
a second.
zones. Look, Rosa's just giving you a big hug because she's worried you're scared.
Mm-hmm. Or she's hiding behind Scarlet like she's done before.
It's black again, Freya.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a moment
The
because
6
I
foot
just
tall dragon woman is cowering behind the 5'5" tiny girl.
Yeah. Who would have thought? I guess Rosa has a fear of zombies.
She's got a fear of a lot of things.
True. Oh, that's a tiny map. Gotta zoom in.
Are we popping in at the top or the side?
You know what? I'm going to give y'all choice.
I
I
vote.
would say the top.
Sure. Scarlet says top, then let's go top.
That's what we're doing. Let's put our tokens down.
Mm-hmm.
As y'all walk into this one, you actually see down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to drop doors on y'all, so give me a second.
Another eyeball monster. Are the lights off here, or are we still getting like kind of flickering lights?
Still flicker lights.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Our question as we walk into here, are any of these things looking at us, or are they?
They are not looking at y'all.
Okay. Are they like idling, or are they moving the other direction?
The two zombie-like ones are idling, whereas the walker is walking.
Is it walking away from us?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right.
Dante is going to
Quietly.
Dante's gonna look at Terrace and he's gonna like motion for her to get this one. Dante's gonna pull a magazine out, swap another one in, and motion that he'll get this one.
I mean, Terrace is gonna be like, no, no, no. Like we can just duck inside a room, either left or right, and just go around them.
Okay, I was just gonna think an
Are
arrow.
these
arrow
doors
to the head
open or
of-
closed?
Which doors?
as
either
it
one.
was.
Side doors. Side
Yeah.
doors are open on the initial, closed on the insides.
Got it. Let's get into the right side door, close the outer one, and then we'll open up the inner one.
Okay, sounds good to me then.
Let's do it. Quietly.
Okay,
Do you want
Dante's
a
gonna
stealth
swap 'em.
check or what? DM,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
what?
Do you want a
do you
stealth
want
check?
a stealth check?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So
We all cram into that tiny room.
yeah, Dante's going to, as we cram in, Dante's going to close this door.
Okay, you all cram into that tiny room and open the other door.
Yeah, and then I close this door, then I open the other door, so we have access to this
Stop
area.
touching my ass.
I imagine
Why
like Dante's working on the door, and he's looking back like, "What the heck's going on back there?"
She's grabbing me.
Scarlet, I thought you have Rosa to grab. Why are you grabbing other people?
Oh, I'm not. You know, it's a tiny room.
Hey, shh! We don't want those things out
All
there
right.
hearing us.
As y'all open the door, you come face to face.
All right. Maybe close it again.
Yeah, Dante will move back and close it again. Why? Okay.
Let's try the other way.
Yeah.
All right. Open the outside door.
Pop
We'll
this
try
door.
again.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Don't drop this
This
door.
way.
Go over there.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's why I went ahead and just cornered mine. That way I can grab the corner of it.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Dante's gonna attempt to pop this door.
Go for it.
I do. Jesus
Boy,
Christ!
close
Close
the
it!
door.
Close it! Close it! Close it!
Close it, close it, close it.
Oh my god.
What the
All
heck?
right, Ripper, I think you were right. Let's head down the main hallway.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
All right, let's
What the
take positions
fuck?
again.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Can I check the map real quick? I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be the storage area.
This is not the storage area.
Oh boy.
No, well, no. Remember, because it's with the storage area because of the armored guys.
Oh yeah, that's
We
a
haven't
point.
seen those things yet. Okay, so Dante. So, in all the time we've been doing this, has this thing moved any further down?
Yes, it has.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
It
I'll
is
do
now
it.
almost
Okay,
to
yeah.
the turn.
I'm gonna shoot at this one. So
I'll shoot at the closer one.
Yeah. So. And I have swapped in my silent ammunition.
And I'm shooting my bow
Yeah.
with a
So.
normal arrow.
Yep.
That's a crit. That definitely hits. And that is a crit.
Mine definitely hits also, and that's 20 damage.
All right, they both drop.
All right, like we can slowly make our way down the hallway until the thing turns the corner, and then Terrace will poke her head around the corner and see what it does once it does that.
Yeah. Swap back out to a different magazine. So imagine, like, yeah, we all just are slowly following behind this thing as
Slowly, just like creeping up behind it.
Yeah.
Pink Panther theme is playing.
Yeah, you watch as that thing just keeps walking down the hallway.
As we're walking, like, is this door shut also, or is it open?
That is shut.
Okay, good.
Wood.
We don't hear scratching on these doors behind us at all, do we?
No, you do not.
All right, well that's good news. We're not being.
You do see that some of these are just seem to be general research areas. They don't specifically list any particular teams, but you know, use what it is.
You said this door was closed, right?
Yeah, I asked
Yeah.
him it was closed.
Are these doors closed as well?
The outer ones are not. The inner ones are.
Yeah, it seems like all of the outers are open and the inners are closed here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Except for this.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
That one is closed, yeah.
yeah, because there's no inner outer.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to duck into one of these rooms and watch Eyeball McGee walk back this way?
I mean, I don't think we know it will or if it will, to be honest. So we might be
Or
waiting
we
for a
don't.
long time. Might be better for us to just kind of follow behind it.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, let's kind of sneak our way behind it.
Mm-hmm.
all right. And we go from there to the lab.
Black
Ooh, this
again.
one's gonna flashbang me.
Oh,
Let me
this one.
zoom in a bit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
turn
getting
that one
black
off for this
screen.
one.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
So I guess I don't know. Say we're coming in from the side, considering you're.
I
Going,
mean, that's which side?
I don't know. This way. Left.
Makes sense.
We were coming from the left, so might as well, you know.
You were coming from the right.
Well, we were coming from the right on the other map. Which
We are
means
coming
you...
from the right on this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're coming from the right on this one. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
just
fine by me.
trust me on some of this stuff.
No,
Alright.
no, you're good.
I don't hate you enough to drop you on the left.
No, oh, okay, cool. You're cool. DM says we get it.
Trust DM on
Is
occasion.
the door open?
Well, it would have to be, otherwise we would run smack first into the eyeball thing.
Yeah, we would have ran into Eyeball McGee's ass.
Yeah, so it has to be open.
Yes, you do see it's open, and Eyeball McGee is currently walking down the way through an open area, which has a bunch of these little shambly dudes in it.
Are you
Which
gonna
I
move
am.
him to our lair?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm guessing that they're just shambling and not paying attention to us.
They're just kind of shambling around.
Okay, Dante's gonna look over at the others and say quietly, "Do we just chuck a grenade at them? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak past these guys."
I mean, we could try to stealth our way through as many as we can. Wait for Eyeball McGee to walk further away, because I'd rather not get him involved.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing does.
Yeah, let him get as far away as possible. Then you and I can keep try and take out as many as we can, suppressed or silently. If or when we eventually fuck it up, we'll go loud.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, we wait for Eyeball McGee to make his way further away from us. Where does he go?
He is just kind of heading in a straight line.
Okay, so he's walking down to this door then.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I have my suppression ammo. I'll start picking off the ones. I'll pick up the ones that are like lowered. Like so. Question: are these things like looking at each other, or they just like don't seem to be focusing on anything?
They are kind of like just kind of chilling. They're kind of like not really looking a whole lot of places.
Okay.
They're just staring almost into the distance.
Ripper, can you give Scarlet like 3 suppressed rounds?
Let me check. Let me actually check how much I have currently in my store in my ammunition because I do not remember. Dante will actually give her. Okay, I'll just give her 5.
All right, Scarlet, just load these 5 on the top of your magazine, and you can help us clear this room out.
Alrighty.
Yep.
All right.
So
let's do it, team.
Yep.
Terrace will take the closer one.
Dante is gonna go for this farthest one.
Which one?
Terrace is going for this close one. Dante's gonna go for the far one.
Okay.
What are you going
Make
for,
your
Scarlet?
Hold on. Which ones are y'all getting again? I didn't see the pings.
Terrace is going
I'm
for
getting
this.
this one.
Dante's going for this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll smack this one.
All right.
Okay, you're doing this one. Okay, so I'm gonna have
Yeah.
my roll for Dante. That's a hit and a crit injury for Dante's.
See?
Terrace's was a hit and
Probably not
hers.
dead.
I don't know. Yeah, 12 damage on
Scarlet's
yours.
is a maybe too, but she hits.
Yeah, Scarlet. So all of us hit. Dante's is the only one that I know is a definite death.
Yeah, the other two are just injured, and you all of a sudden hear this screeching.
Yep. All right, we're going loud. You
Yep.
want initiative?
Yep, I'm gonna need initiative.
Scarlet, you may want to
boy.
spend a turn to swap out your ammo so you don't waste the suppressed rounds.
Yeah, I'll do
to,
that.
To be perfectly honest, if any of us go ahead of them, just chuck a grenade at these stupid things.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea.
At this point, we're already loud. Whoever gets first, which might be Scarlet.
Well, which probably is Scarlet.
What is
Well-
with my crit rolls tonight?
It was going to be Rosa, but Rosa doesn't use grenades.
Okay,
Oh
so
man, I was gonna say, give me one.
Yeah, but I'd have to give you one on my turn,
Yeah, on his turn.
which doesn't.
so Rosa.
I mean,
and
I could have said
Scarlet both
earlier,
have
I
the
guess,
same-
but I
Look,
don't.
let's just say Scarlet goes first because she crit succeeded.
All right, it's gonna be Scarlet.
We
Grenade, Scarlet.
I will say
Rosa.
Freya.
grenade.
I will say Freya. We are missing Marcus.
Marcus.
Oh, you did it privately. Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna try and hit that grenade about right here.
Man, V2 and V1 are both on the same.
I know. I'm hoping we just kill these guys and end combat before Frey has to figure out which one of those goes first.
I don't know. V2
You know
goes
what?
first,
I'm
then
gonna
V1.
be sequential. V1 then V2.
Okay.
All right. Well, then hopefully we don't get there.
Right, and then I just roll athletics for the
Yeah.
grenade, right?
Yes,
Just-
athletics.
I guess wait until Freya asks for it, though.
Yeah.
All right, and then we go to Terrace.
Yep. Terrace is a 12.
Bring
Dante's
it
an
up the
11.
rear.
No, Dante's in the rear.
Oh, you're in the rear?
I rolled an 11.
Oh yeah, you snuck in before I did.
Yeah, I honestly did not roll great on my initiative.
It's okay. Both Scarlet and Rosa did. Theoretically, Rosa can
The
kill
one time.
maybe 3 of them a turn.
To be honest, yeah, you're right.
All right, we're going Scarlet first.
Yeah, you have a grenade, right, Scarlet?
You should. She's
I
actually
should.
she's
Yeah.
pretty good about keeping track of her
Yeah.
or keeping her grenades in stock.
Yeah, so check one of these things.
Yep, just the basic one will probably do.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I flood it.
Yep. So that definitely hits.
Sure it does.
Jesus Christ! Roll 66.
done.
That's gonna hit them all. Come on,
That's
come on. Let's see all 6s.
Oh, what's that roll again?
66.
All right.
That's not
That's
terrible.
really good damage. I mean,
It's the same damage as the last grenade.
Better than
yeah.
half.
Well,
Well, it's not
and-
gonna outright kill him though. Well,
No.
it'll kill one. It'll kill the one that I hit.
No, it'll kill 2. It'll kill the one she hit
Oh,
as
it'll
well.
kill the one that she hit too. Yeah.
So
Good point. So the 2
it'll
closest to us are gonna be dead. Yeah.
yeah, and everything else
and
is
I do believe you didn't hit the eye guy.
No, because you said the eye guy was all the way down the hall.
yeah. You said he was further down.
Yeah, well, we'll just drop him down over here.
Okay, I'm about to say because we made sure we waited until he was
Yeah.
further down.
Waited until he walked
Okay,
away.
then we go from Scarlet to Rosa. Rosa, what
Get
you
in there,
doing?
Rosa.
Yay. In the grenade.
Well, the grenade's done.
Yeah, you
So you
can.
can probably get there and then bam, bam.
Yeah.
We do just that.
Roll 1 and then
Sadly,
roll
you
the
can't
second.
tail.
Yeah, too far away for that.
Yeah, I
So
think I'm gonna go for the dude on the right.
Well, realistically, as long as
You
you
got
hit,
2
you're probably
shots.
gonna kill.
Yeah,
because
as long as
these
you hit, you're gonna kill him.
These guys are super weak now.
Okay.
So that's a 7 and then an 8 for on range. So
Which one?
the first one she's going for is the top one if she kills, and then she'll go for the bottom one. But we got to see if she kills
for
the
it.
top one first. That actually misses unless you roll luck, which I don't think is worth it.
Probably not. You can just
I don't
shoot
think so,
again.
right?
Yeah, just shoot him again. That
There you go.
hits.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that sucks too. You would have popped that.
Arya,
thing
did you say this is the lab area?
This is the lab area.
Okay, so this is the place that has a lot of them that Prime Bot said we were gonna have to fight through. I'm guessing we don't see them all.
Very well could
You
be
do
could be up in,
not.
very well could be up in
Yeah.
these areas.
Yeah, we're about to get swarmed, so maybe stay close together
Yeah,
and
these
just fight from a.
these doors
position of
are
strength.
these doors shut, by the way. That
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are those doors
like
shut?
well, I can't see this one, but is this one shut?
Sure.
Those ones are shut.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, so now it goes to somebody next. Marcus, awesome. Marcus's token is not
Who
is not on the
is
field.
currently? Yeah, he's currently not available at the moment. He's going to be available in a minute. Let's go, Marcus. Where you at, boy? Buddy. Buddy. There you are. He's going to start at the front of the group because, why not? And he is going to go 2, 3, 4. He's going to step up on the stairs and he's going to take a shot. This bad boy. Man, he is going to miss his first shot and miss his second shot.
Jeez. Okay, so drones?
No.
Oh crap.
Nope. Down from around the corner, though, you do see something
Oh dear.
What
come
corner?
out.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ripper, that's
Question.
got to be your priority.
As I see this thing, does that match the description of one of the armored ones?
It does.
Well, I know what I'm aiming for.
Yep, headshots. Headshots with explosive ammo.
That's why I left that magazine in here.
Holy shit, that thing can move.
What in the... Jesus Christ, that thing is fast for an armored... What in the... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I don't like it either.
Jesus Christ, I know Biotechnic is a bunch of dumbasses, but this is
Charlotte,
insane.
maybe it's weak to fire?
Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
I love how when you zoom in even more, it has more details on it.
Yeah, no, I see, like, that's why I asked if it was
Oh,
armored,
yeah, it's got,
because
like, teeth and eyes.
well, that's why I asked if it was armored, because I saw, like, the shell, like, markings on it.
Mm-hmm. Chitin.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Okay,
This
so...
is how I figured I could use some D&D-esque stuff.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna go more like alien route. Xenomorph-esque.
Okay, to straight up, I do have some of that in here.
That's awesome.
I mean, the
Yeah.
first map we played on was an alien map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went a little bit more on some stuff.
Okay, so now we
All
go
right,
to the
who's up
drones,
next?
or is it the zombies?
Oh yeah, no, V1.
Okay.
All right.
I'd say probably have them just clean up the zombies, because we all can just focus target this thing down.
I mean, V1's only got one shot, whereas Marcus and Rosa will have two. I'm thinking I get in range of this thing and auto fire.
Well, no, doesn't V1 have a rocket?
Oh, V1 does have a rocket.
Yeah, I'm thinking blast a rocket
Yeah, but
down here
we're-
and clear all these things out.
We're also trying to get information about this place. Remember
true.
that too. We
Yeah.
can't blow up everything.
True.
13 to 25 is my ideal. What was that? 10. Am I in ideal right now? Oh wow, I am. Yeah, V1's just gonna auto fire.
Okay, auto fire in the tank. Ooh, great on the accuracy, really bad on the roll. On
It
the
maxes
damage.
out. It's 12 damage.
Yeah.
It is armor piercing rounds too.
The problem is we have to hope that actually breaks his armor.
Yeah.
You watch as the rounds just clink off.
Well, fuck. All right, V1's gonna march forward 7 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, have V1
Into the
be more of
stairs.
a target than the rest of us, considering that V1 I can easily repair if need be.
Yep, if need be. All right, V2.
Yeah, V2.
All right, it's V2s.
Same. Second verse, same as the first.
Come on, higher roll. You know what? That's good.
It's better.
Yeah,
20.
That's 20. That's definitely
Armor
gonna
piercing rounds.
do damage.
You do see as it does some damage.
All right, V2's gonna take steps forwards as well.
That
That is the drone's turn.
zombies or terrorists?
Terrace.
All right.
think
What does Terrace want to do?
I'd say you should probably take out the zombies, because I don't know if your arrows can do enough damage to the stinking tank.
Maybe. I could drop bow and use my action to draw the sword and pistol. And because melee is probably going to be better for this thing to have its armor and whatnot, and that gives me multiple attacks per turn.
Probably, yeah. Just depends on how much this thing hits for. We don't know.
True. Or I could overpower with the bow.
True.
Overpower with explosive arrow.
Honestly, that's a good idea. That'll put you into what, 5d6?
66, right?
Well, doesn't overdraw only give you one more d6?
It does. And then the explosive arrow will give you one more.
Yeah, it gives you 6. I actually think that's the play for you.
13 to 25 is my ideal, which that falls into it. Although Marcus is in the way.
Shout at Marcus.
Can I get above? Is this like an elevated platform up here?
Yes.
Will I have to do an athletics check to get up there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can try that. If not, I'll just regular shoot one of the small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I can not fuck this up. 15.
Yep,
That should be
you're
fine.
able to get up there.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get here. And then...
12.
Oh, shit, hang on.
I just moved back one.
Yeah, because I need to be 13 to 25. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just move back one more. And that'll put me into 13 range.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Overdraw explosive arrow on the armored one.
Oof.
It's-
You need to roll 2 more d6.
Yep.
Come on, another 6.
14 plus 7.
That's crit injury.
Oh, yeah, it is crit injury. Cool.
You fire that, and you watch as the arrow hits the creature, kind of off on its side. It does quite a bit of damage to it, and you watch as one of its arms falls kind of to its side in a weird angle.
Broken arm, I take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That was
Right.
a good roll.
Yeah, good shot, Terrace.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. And then we go from terrace to
Enemies.
enemies.
Yeah,
Eyeball McGee and the flesh monsters all get to
Mhm.
go.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I could have
You
activated my
say
Sling
that.
Bestin.
Funny you say that, because from down the corridor,
Oh,
you
crap.
have some doors. And out from, literally, the door stays closed, but out from what looks like some damage to the door, you watch it as a massive, little wiggly
Oh,
fucking
this.
creatures scooch out.
Gee.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that just like a bunch of tentacles? Looks
Worm
like almost like
creatures.
a bunch of centipedes, just all writhing together.
Yes, essentially.
Man,
Um,
those things need to be burnt with fire.
Yep.
Dante,
And,
Dante looks at Scarlet.
Leg dude turns and he's coming back at y'all.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ooh, Eyeball McGee.
Yeah.
Figured he would. See how
Yep.
fast he is.
Very fast.
Pretty fast.
That was, I'm just counting, that was probably like an 8 or 7 movement.
8, yeah.
Okay, so zombies or no?
They're not really zombies, are they? They're more like just mutated.
He's
Children.
getting up here, and he has a
Oh.
special ability of ramming.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's what he did with
The drone,
the
yeah.
other bot. Does V2 get to roll against it in some way?
V2,
Is it like
let
a,
me just double check my notes on this one. Give me a
I'm about to
second.
say, I'm curious if it's like a ramming car where you can try to roll the dodge. I'm curious.
Or you can roll to evade or brawl to catch it?
It's an evasion. It
Okay.
is using a car.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's using the car ramming rules basically.
All right, as long as I don't crit fail, I think I'm okay. Yeah.
21.
Yep. That
just-
dodges it.
Does he just bolt past me? Yeah.
Okay.
My dog's barking. I gotta let her out. Be right back.
Okay, you're good.
Alrighty.
Then we move on to. Oh yeah, this guy has the door. Then it goes to Dante.
Okay, Dante is going to give me a second. 15. That's 30. Yeah, it's definitely 30 because for some reason the feet it's in feet again. So that'd be 30. So that would put me at its optimal range for my assault rifle. I'm gonna go for a headshot on the armored guy.
Okay,
Sounds good.
go for it.
It does have a head, right?
It does have a head.
Okay, it looks like it has a head, but I didn't think to ask. 21.
You do penetrate. It does a lot of damage, but it is not down.
That's all right. I did what I needed to do.
Yep.
I dealt a lot of damage to my target. So with that,
All
Dante
right.
is done with his turn. He's just kind of plant where he is.
This guy is going to run up and try and hit Marcus. Which now I have to roll.
For Marcus.
And he is dodging the first one and dodges the second one. Neither of those two can hit each other.
It's really good, because I just realized, I don't know if Marcus has armor.
He currently... None, you know what? Let's check his gear.
I don't know if he has armor. I just realized I don't think we ever asked him.
Well, you can find out.
And if he doesn't have armor, I'm actually impressed that he moved up to the front like that.
This one is going to come over here, jump down, and he's going to attack a robot, which I need Kenora back for.
Yeah.
Robot.
Are any of the other ones just going to go to Rosa, or are they going to attack the robot?
That one's going to attack Rosa.
Because if they're going to go for Rosa, we can have her do those rolls.
And I do believe that. There. Alright, Rosa. You're getting smacked.
2
I'm
dodges.
getting attacked.
Yep.
You're getting smacked. I need 2 dodges from you.
Who of them?
Yeah, these guys can attack twice, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Fuck these guys.
21. 23.
Both miss. Good job. Alright, now we wait on Kenora.
Yeah, because the robot's going to have to do 4 dodges.
Well, in that case, I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, you're good.
I use the restroom.
Ma'am.
And we were doing so good about being stealthy. Mm.
I'm not Sherry.
Yeah, you are.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
She's not sure.
Two of the mutants are attacking your V2.
B2?
Yep.
I
So
take it you need evasions then.
4.
4. Got it.
17, 19,
none hit.
21. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, and I headshot the guy.
Armored one? Nice.
He's still standing, but very wounded.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I hit him with that headshot for 21 damage. Well,
Ooh,
21
very
before
nice.
21 before armor and before whatever multipliers happened off of the headshot.
Got it. So 12, it's got more than 12, or it had more than 12. It had less than, what did I hit it with? 21?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe 15, you think?
Possibly. So it could very well be like down to like 13 now.
Well, it was, yeah, it lost 2 from my explosive arrow, and then it would have lost 1 from your,
Yeah, it would
shot?
have lost one
One
from mine.
head.
1 from the head, true,
Yeah.
because I'm guessing it has head armor as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only locational armor stuff we have.
Are we back to the top of the order?
We are back to the top. It's Scarlet's turn.
What are you doing, Scarlet?
Having candy.
Having candy? Yeah.
That's what she
I
wants.
have a
Yeah.
I have a caramel apple pop.
Scarlet walks
Oh,
forward.
God.
Says
You're
Scarlet.
eating tooth glue.
Scarlet walks
I know,
forward, tells
but
everyone
they're
to
so
duck,
good.
and then
It's very
barbecues
tart.
them.
It's like sweet and tart, isn't it? I've never really had a caramel apple pop because it just seemed like really annoying to eat and a lot more effort than they're worth.
Yeah.
They're
They
really
really
good. I
are,
just
honestly.
lick the Tootsie Roll off, and
Mm,
I have the candy underneath it
sure.
to negate the teeth glue.
I will say my preferred one is Tootsie Roll Pops.
Those
Right.
are pretty good.
So
I like the
maybe
gum ones too.
Not so much on the gum. So what you doing?
I'm probably gonna have to use an assault rifle, but
Uh,
I mean,
You would have to switch?
no,
Yeah,
she
you'd have
does.
to
No, she has her rifle out because remember, you got it out to
Right.
shoot
yeah.
the.
You were. I think that's what she's saying is like she has to use the assault rifle.
Now, I
Right.
will say, currently your assault rifle, you have 4 bullets of silenced ammunition. It's up to you if you want to use those.
You could just use your action to swap to the
Flamethrower.
flamethrower and just move forward, and that's your turn. It's up to you. It's your call.
I know, but I also have a clear shot of this
Oh,
guy.
That guy, yeah. You are at, is it 6?
12, which is not great for an
12,
assault rifle.
Nah, it's not. I mean, it's not awful.
Yeah,
It's
no, it very
16,
much
it's
could be
not
worse.
terrible. But you're also using up silence rounds, which is fine if you feel like you need to, but we only have a small amount of them,
Mm-hmm.
and Dante can't make more
Not here.
while we're here, yeah. Well, who knows? I mean, we're in the lab. You might be able to find a lab table or a workbench to start crafting on.
Yeah, it just depends on how long we want to be stuck here.
How about I swap back to the incendiary rounds?
Yeah,
That'll take your turn.
that
That'll
does take
your
an action.
Yeah.
All right. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Are you gonna move at all?
Shit. Let me move here.
As Terrace is surveying the battlefield, she's gonna shout out to Rosa. Rosa, are you confident in taking out the smaller ones?
Yeah.
Okay, then I have a plan.
Better do it fast. I don't want that. I don't like when that big one will get close
Keep
to us.
focusing on the big one. Keep focusing on the big one. Rosa's gonna take out the small ones. Focus the big one, and then we'll go from there. Are you done, Scarlet?
She hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All
So
right,
she
who's
did
up
her
next?
swap. I believe it goes. Oh, it goes to Rosa because it's Rosa. They're on the same turn order.
All right, Rosa, start killing. You can tail strike now because you're close enough. Just try and clear the small ones out.
Punch one, punch the other, move forward, tail strike the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Whirlwind of Death, Rosa.
What I'm hoping for. Sydney?
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay.
He's too busy gaming.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she heard anything that we just said.
No, I did. I heard what you
Okay.
said.
Then what are we waiting on?
It's fucking loading, man.
She's got to reload it.
Leave me alone.
Mm.
It
Does that
hits.
hit?
It
Should
does.
hit, yeah.
It does. It definitely hits.
14. And that's
hits.
dead. That's 17.
Mm-hmm.
Which one were you shooting?
I imagine the one in front of her.
I don't know.
The one in front of her.
Probably
Alright,
the one in
Your
front of me.
choice. All right. What's your second shot doing? That'll hit and kill.
Yep.
Tail strike.
Move
Yeah.
forward. Move forward and tail strike the
Yeah,
other
move
small
forward.
Can I?
Yeah. Of
Yes.
course you can.
Yeah, you
Just-
can.
You can move through bodies.
And you can
Oh,
move.
yeah,
through-
that's
and, you,
right.
and you can move in between attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you want to stand on that one or go there. It's up to you. But which one are you attacking? That one, I'm guessing.
Okay, so the thing is definitely dead.
Well
Unless-
done. You hit with your tail.
Unless
You
it
rolled
dodges
very
it.
well.
Yeah, she
Ow.
did.
I'm surprised.
I am surprised. I think I can count on one hand the amount of times you've actually hit someone with your tail.
Mm-hmm. Did she hit it?
Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's great.
Yes, she did.
Okay, you hadn't put an X on it
Hold
yet,
on.
so I was worried.
Yeah, and he was
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah, I'm like, Jesus Christ, tell me she didn't miss it with a 22.
That would have been
Alright.
funny as hell.
Excellent turn, Rosa.
Yeah. Okay,
Who's up
now
next? Is
uh,
it Marcus?
Mark. It's definitely
All
Marcus.
right, hopefully Marcus can take out the last one.
All right, Marcus is the next one up. He's going to take.
Also, as Marcus is taking his turn, Dante's also gonna say to Terrace, "Hey Terrace, after this, we should make sure we should ask if Marcus has armor."
Probably would be a good thing to ask. He's wearing what? Nomad leathers? I think that's what 7.
Yeah. Yeah. So he at least has like some.
He's got baseline armor.
Yeah.
And his bullet takes it out.
Sick.
First
What's
one.
his second bullet doing?
He's going to turn and he's going to shoot at the thing behind him,
All right. It's another good call.
which is going to hit.
How sturdy do those things look?
And he does some decent damage.
In general, like how sturdy are Eyeball McGee's?
Yeah.
Eyeball McGee's, they both look sturdy and not sturdy all at the same time.
Mm. Another question. You said they have multiple eyes, right? Do they all blink at the same time, or do they all blink individually?
They
Oh,
are
that's
blinking independently.
Okay.
creepy.
So it makes sure that one's always open at every single time.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, who's up next?
It's more of us. I believe it's your drones, to be honest. No, actually,
Yeah.
no. I think it's Charger.
It is that guy's turn.
It's because it's Big Boy, then your drones.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Marcus also is moving back.
Yeah, that makes
I-
sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He's gonna go.
Probably a smart idea. Does he see the big armored ones like look in his direction and start making moves, and he's like, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, which I rare because
Ah,
Ooh, hello.
hello.
God, that thing is fast for something so armored.
How is it moving? Is it like galloping? Does it like leap?
it has like 2 legs.
So
Right.
it's
It's just
walking like a
rushing.
human?
Yeah,
Oh, that makes it even creepier.
How tall is it?
It's
Rosa
about
height.
Yeah, it's about 6 foot.
Okay.
So it's same height as Sydney or Rosa.
Yeah. And it is
I'm
going to
6'3".
take a shot at. Honestly, we're going to go with V2.
Okay. How is it
Alright.
attacking? Is it like claws or is it like?
You watch as it takes this, like, it is a scythe claw that it, like, swings at V2.
Okay.
Dodging with a 20.
Yep, you dodge it.
Alright, I assume there's a second one coming.
Uh, there is not.
Oh, because it's broken. The other arm's broken.
Yeah. Well, no. So, it means that it's a very heavy because even if the other one wasn't broken, if it was a heavy, it could still attack twice.
Oh, that's true.
So it's probably
I liked the idea that it couldn't attack twice.
Oh no. Thematically, like
Yeah.
story wise, your idea is amazing. Gameplay wise, I think I'm right.
All right, is its turn done?
Its turn is finished.
Cool.
But
Then we
no.
go to V1 and V2.
But gameplay wise, it's definitely because its arm is broken.
All right, V1 is popping out the blade and swinging at armored guy with melees, so half armor attacks. 21.
For 9.
For 9.
Not bad.
All right, that is going to hit.
Oh,
Cool.
Don't forget, we have tentacle centipede thing.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I haven't forgotten.
16 for
Is
9.
a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
For
Nice.
9
9
damage.
Damn. All right.
How's it looking?
It's looking on its last legs.
Okay, so now it's V2.
I was honestly considering grappling the eyeball monster,
I'd say do it
but if
because
the armored, I'm thinking if the armored one's almost dead, I may as well just kill the armored one.
I'd say grapple the eyeball because the eyeball's not that injured, and realistically, I should probably be able to kill off the armored guy in a single shot.
Okay. Well, I go. Do I go next?
You go.
I
Yeah,
think I
you
go
go.
Iris will go next.
Yeah.
Okay, so I potentially could finish off the armored one.
Yeah. So, we
let's
have multiple turns before he goes again.
Sure. Let's yeah, because he did just move. Let's brawling roll to grapple Eyeball McGee with V2. With a 20.
All right, you grab him.
All right. Cool. He can't do well. Whatever he does, it's with a -2, but he can't
does that
move. And he
thing-
can't attack.
Yeah. When it gets grappled, does it like flail like a wild animal?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is like
you
forcing it
watch
to stand on its hind legs like really uncomfortable for it.
It looks like it is extremely uncomfortable as it's like throwing arms and legs like around. You know, its arms are like unnaturally long. You know, it just looks wrong.
Mhm.
Like it just something inside you is like this should not be.
Mhm.
Dude, all of this shouldn't exist.
Mhm. All right, that's V2's turn. Terrace is gonna. Do I use another explosive, or do you think it's close enough to death? I've got 11 explosives. I'm not running terribly
Use an
low.
explosive. Just end
Alright.
it. Make sure it's dead.
Yeah. I shall do just that. That hits, and
That's
a
crit
crit
injury.
injury. Let's see if it's
Let's see if it was wild magic.
Okay, thank God.
Aw.
Honestly, I don't want wild magic anymore.
we have had really bad luck with wild magic.
I've lost one exotic weapon already, or excellent quality weapon already. I don't want to lose another.
So you fire that, and you happen to watch as the other scythe-bladed arm also breaks as it falls to the ground.
Nice. Hey Dante,
Yeah,
he's been disarmed.
that's a good one. That's a
Maybe
good one.
he needs a hand.
Okay.
Damn it! We're back to that now.
No, we're not. We are not. We are not going back to that joke.
Can't do that one anymore.
Scarlet, my puns are okay. Your
That-
puns are bad.
That joke died months ago. We're not bringing it back.
Your jokes
This is
dead.
this is not
They're
like
fucking mom jokes, dude.
this is not like
Get away.
what was it, Cyberdyne where that joke first came out? No, we're not having more of those.
It's probably before that, right?
Wasn't the arm. I said didn't have a leg to stand on.
No,
I guess, yeah. That one's pretty used up, too.
Yeah, bad jokes. No, realistically, you're the one who needs more arms. Scarlet has the amount of ones you've left. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
really.
enemy's turn. Because remember, they share the same turn sequence with Terrace.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you have. I need. What is it? Imposed
Brawling
brawling check.
Yeah, pros brawling check. 18.
Nice.
All right. You are still holding on.
Cool.
Okay, what is what is the wiggly thing doing?
Wiggly thing is now moving down in a straight line.
Is it?
Towards us?
Yep. Towards you.
It's like It's like is it like squirming along the ground or is it like
Oh, yeah.
skittering?
You watch as all the little worm things like kind of just move as a mass over those like boxes. It's
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
right.
It's cool.
It's cool, but it's not right.
Fire
Okay.
breath at Rosa.
Well, first it's Dante's turn.
I know, but kill it with fire.
thing goes to Dante.
Headshot?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a. That's 16 is 12. Give me a second.
12.
Let me just check what that DV is. 12. That's
16.
a 16.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna take a
Roll the
headshot.
dice.
I'm gonna take a headshot on this thing as it's being held.
it.
And because I feel like I would have to, considering it's flailing around.
Is it... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, do you get an advantage because it's being held, but it's flailing around, so probably not.
It's only advantage on like
It's being
melee attacks, I
held?
believe. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
being
V2's
grappled.
holding it.
Yeah, V2 grappled it. Yeah, so I'm gonna
That's
take
why, that's why I wanted you to take out all the small ones.
But yeah, so I'm gonna take a headshot on that, on the eyeballs. That hits.
That hits.
21 damage to the head.
Well done.
You watch as the thing's head explodes.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, we just have centipedes to deal with.
We got
Vampires,
multiple
whatever you wanna
turns.
call them.
It's back to Scarlet.
Scarlet, it's your turn.
Burn them, Scarlet.
I will. Where are they? Oh, right here.
Yeah, these things.
Hard to
Okay.
miss. 22 for you, which your DVs are 15, so that's your optimal range, or next optimal range.
It's
not
good
current.
enough.
Yeah, good enough. Do it.
Wait. Time to set on fire.
Oh my, it hits.
Aw, no crit.
That doesn't matter. That's still a 22.
Doesn't matter.
That's still really
It's
good.
22 damage.
That's 22 and the thing's on fire.
I'm guessing it probably doesn't have armor if it's just a massive tentacles.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Hopefully it just burns.
You watch as it catches fire as they all writhe and die.
Nice.
On the
Well
dust.
done.
End combat.
Combat music over.
Combat music, yeah, is over.
I really wish we could figure out how to work like the audio system.
The
Same.
audio system is a bunch of other stuff, and because we stream and other stuff, let's not fuck with combat.
Well, we could use like Skyrim. You can just use the Skyrim music because it's all like royalty free, or since you own the game, you technically own the soundtrack.
yeah.
That actually is true.
Yeah, let's not
Uh,
play with Bethesda's lawyers.
Okay, so Dante's gonna look at the others and say,
There's a bunch
okay.
of like royalty free D&D music you can pull from. There's probably Cyberpunk
Yeah.
stuff you can pull from as
There's
well.
all of like T-Pain has put out several albums that are royalty free for streamers.
Actually, it's true.
That's pretty cool.
But
T-Pain
okay,
seems like a pretty cool guy in all
yeah,
honesty.
I'm gonna have Dante go and examine the armored one.
Yeah, Terrace is gonna look at each of the labs while he's doing that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. Do you want to just do another surgery roll for that?
Yeah.
Probably check
Ooh.
the eyeball monsters.
Darn, I'll check.
You don't really see much. Like, it's got holes in the exoskeleton, but it looks like a giant bug.
Sorry,
Do
I got a
the-
little
Where are
overzealous
the
with the
dead
thing.
bodies?
Even with my roll, I would still probably be able to tell this. Is the blades bone or metal?
Here's you're asking questions. You don't know off that roll.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll look over at Rosa and I'll say, "Hey, Rosa,
Hmm.
come here and break off a section of this bladed segment for me. I want
Just
to
rip
take
both
it
the
with me."
arms off. They're practically broken anyway.
Well,
Just tear 'em both off.
well, no, I can't carry those with us. So
Put them on Rosa's back.
I don't know if she can carry
Honestly,
those.
how cool would that be? Rosa uses those as melee weapons.
Yeah.
Just dual wields alien claws,
That'd be fun.
alien size. That would be really cool.
If you want to do it, Rosa, do it. I just would like to have one also with us, and so I can study it when we get back to the house.
Just take them both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Might as well.
Okay, so Rosa, I imagine
See about
Rosa.
making a weapon with it or something.
You could, yeah, I very easily
Good.
could. But yeah, so Rosa, I'd imagine Rosa just like puts her arm, her leg on the back of it, and like
Grabs
rips
both
them
the
off.
arms and rips them off. Yeah. Athletics check.
Wrestler style.
Yeah. Oh, now you do wrestling.
Oh wow, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like not my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Okay, so does she get them off, or do you want her to roll for it?
Yeah, she gets them off.
Okay, and then can I do another roll for the eyeball guy?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I'm resetting the cams of my bow, and my drones are reloading.
Okay. So you check the dude. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a head.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Good
Okay,
point.
hold on.
I popped it.
Who went north?
Scarlet, those doors are shut.
Scarlet,
Get
yeah.
out of there.
Yeah,
Get out of
those-
there. Get out of
those
there.
doors are shut, Scarlet.
Oh, sorry.
Probably
Don't do
stuff in
those
there
things.
probably stuff in there. So we don't know. We're taking this slow.
You check on him, and you find that outside of his super long legs and all that, it looks like it had once been a person. You know, as obvious as the other ones. You know, you don't see anything like really indicative of what person or anything, but you do see like stretch marks in the skin, especially on the arms and legs, from where it looks like it just grew.
You're doing surgeries, right? What are the internal organs?
Yeah,
of the
that
body?
was actually gonna be my question. Like, do
The
they?
internal organs you see, they remind you of seeing someone with cancer.
What in the?
It's weird growths and nodules and almost extra organs.
Guys, be careful messing with these things, cause what in the?
Oh, I was just getting pictures of them.
No, you're fine with pictures. You're fine with pictures. Just be careful messing with the bodies.
Oh, I wasn't gonna touch them. They're nasty.
Sure.
Great.
You were
You
checking
make me rip
doors,
off the
weren't you?
arms.
I'm checking all of the lab rooms here, like
Okay.
the things that or the area that the tentacle monster slid out of, and all those things. Do you want conceal,
Okay.
reveal, or perception?
Yeah, we're gonna go down the rows. You check in each of these locations.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go starting at this one over.
So 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to do this back one?
Sure.
I'm just asking because that would be.
I guess, yeah, if I'm going to be thorough.
Okay, so 6 conceal reveals.
You just want me to
Alright.
do them all
Yeah,
at once, or do you want me to go as we go?
Go individually so I can go through this.
Sure.
First one,
21.
you get in there and you are able to locate a tag for that tank that's in there.
Mhm.
It lists the tank as having a storage piece for the labs that are next door, with and it's holding compound 47.
Uh-oh. Hey, wait, so the tank is holding compound 47, is what you're saying?
Yes. It
Is
shows that it is a transfer. It's like one of the reservoirs.
Okay. Does it have any indicator of how full it is, or if there's anything in there?
Give me a basic tech.
Basic tech. You got it.
Ooh,
That's a crit.
Nice. That's
29.
You were able to find a gauge, and you see that it is about a third full.
Okay. I take it it's probably running into a different room because there's pipes into the back of the wall.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Ripper, we got some of that compound in here.
Oh, God. Yep. Okay. Dante will, once he's done with this, be like, okay, I have some syringes. I'm gonna get, I'll get a sample of that.
All right. I'm going to keep looking. I moved on to the next room.
All right, the next room.
16.
You open that up, and you're not finding a whole lot. It seems that it's just a general office, like note taker's room. Half the computers are damaged in here. The two of the others aren't even turning on, and one is on, and it just seems to be on the last entry that was made in it. It just seems to be kind of stuck there. And all it's saying is, oh God, they got loose.
Some SCP shit.
This really is.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess I'll head down the hallway and check out the back room, I guess.
Yep.
15.
You find it's just like a maintenance area to access valves and such for different chemicals going into the labs.
Are these valves and pipes labeled?
They are, but not in a way that makes sense to you.
Got it.
It's like you just see like
Can I do
pipe.
an education check to try and puzzle it out?
No, it's think more internal coding.
Okay, got it.
Like, oh, you would have had to been an engineer or maintenance worker at this kind of place to get this.
All right. Terrace will walk back out the hallway, gently step over the smoldering remains of the centipedes, and check the next room.
All right.
That's a crit. 26.
Nice.
In there, you walk in and you find it's a another little research station. When you're looking around there, you actually see that there's like a part of the ceiling is kind of slightly sagging, and when you go to investigate it, you actually pull out what seems to be someone's like security bag.
Oh, it's
In it-
like the kind of foamy
Yeah.
ceiling tiles, and it's bending down. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. That's a decent find.
Yeah, in the security bag you find really not like anything too crazy. It looks like a set of like Kevlar body armor, like a vest of it, a pistol and a shotgun.
There
and
it
a
is.
Mm-hmm.
few shells. You also find in there what looks to be a small set of cash. You find 500 Eurodollars
Ooh.
and a camera.
What kind of camera?
You look and see it's an old digital camera.
Okay. Obviously I pocket the money. I walk out of the room with the camera, set the bag down on these boxes over here, and say, Marcus, I got something for you.
Yo, what you got?
It's in the bag. And as he's walking closer, she'll just essentially throw it at him.
He catches it, opens it up, and just looks at her. It's like, fuck yeah. Let's do
Terrace isn't paying attention. She's going through the photos on the digital camera.
You find the photos on the digital camera seem to be of the unethical experimentation. Like notes, a lot of it's of people being tortured, experimented on.
Sure.
Yeah, there's totally a difference.
Uh-huh. Could I reasonably infer this may have been someone trying to whistleblow? Hiding, this is one of their stashes, where they were hiding their stuff to eventually try and take this place down.
Give me a deduction roll.
Sure. Is that under education?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm on 7.
15.
6.
15 is
Or
really
15,
good.
Yeah. 8. I rolled an 8.
That is a fairly good assumption based on the available evidence.
Cool. Is it labeled? Like, as Marcus is putting on the Kevlar, is there like a name tag or anything like that, or on the weapons?
No, you don't see a name tag or anything.
Shame.
You do
Alright.
see that there are a lot of pictures of the researchers themselves, like headshot type.
Ooh, sure. Okay. That is super useful.
Yeah, it is.
That is really, really useful. How small is this camera? And does it have like an SD card as like the memory unit?
Yes, it is. Let's say it is currently it's a small camera, like tiny. I think keychain sized.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Like in the world of Cyberpunk, it's not the smallest thing. It's not a true spy camera, but you wouldn't like look twice at it. No,
Is
the
it-
kind of crazy shit.
Could it be kind of like passed off as like a charm or something like that? Like
Yeah,
concealable?
essentially.
Okay, got it. Does it use like memory chips essentially as its storage container?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to pop out the memory chip in it, put it in my chip vault to kind of keep it safe, slot in a fresh memory stick that I have, and say, Scarlet,
Yes.
throw away that old rinky-dink camera you have. I got you a new one, and I'll toss you the updated digital camera.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, so I will say, Freya, in the time that's happening, I would also go over and get try and get fill some vials of that compound.
I need a basic tech check for you to actually be able to access it because that is a tank.
Yeah. 29.
Okay. You're able to get some samples of it.
Awesome.
Take 3 samples.
Sweet.
Now extract.
And you said you
Alright.
wanted to like get rid of it and blow it up, right?
Yeah, I do not want to leave this just sitting around.
For sure. All right, I've got 2 more rooms to check.
All right.
So,
It's another crit.
when you open that door, let's just move you over there.
Oh, I was moving myself.
Move yourself then.
I put myself in front of the door.
Yeah, when you open the door, something flies at your face. So give me an evasion.
this is why we have Rosa open doors. Ooh, that's really bad.
That's a 6. Can I use luck to dodge?
No.
I
Fuck.
don't think. Oh god, Terrace gets hit with tentacles in the face.
Ah!
Oh, dude.
You're muffled screaming as she's like stumbling backwards.
It is grabbing onto your face
Mm-hmm.
as it's doing that.
Holy crap! It's a face hugger.
Shut
Oh,
up! Get it
Yeah.
off me!
Rosa, get it off her.
Is it doing damage?
Mary!
What-
I feel like
do you want
eggs here,
initiative?
isn't it?
What do you want from
It
me?
is starting to squeeze on your head, and it is doing a slight amount of damage.
Okay. Does
Ro-
it-
You,
Rosa,
you do believe
Right
you have
there.
head
Mark of
armor, though.
damage.
I do have head armor, yes.
So it is not quite yet through the head
Yeah.
armor.
So
but-
Rosa, go.
I mean, the drones are gonna run up and help
Okay.
too.
I'm gonna fucking punch it.
Pull it off.
Don't
Don't
it,
punch
punch
it.
it. Pull it off.
If you punch it, you're punching Terrace.
You're punching me in the face.
Am I though?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like a win to me.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Do you want? What do you want? Athletics checks from who?
Give him
All of
the
us?
drones.
Okay,
Yeah.
drones. Alright, I'll go V2. 19 from V2. Is that enough?
V2 is able to rip it off of your face.
Thank God. Can V2 just throw it on the ground and stomp it to death?
Sure.
Cool. Terrace like puts her hands to her face and like comes back like slightly bloody, I'm sure.
You didn't lay eggs and you didn't?
Shut up, Scarlet.
Dante's going to rummage in his bag and be like, "Hey, Terrace. Here." Dante will toss Terrace some sanitation wipes.
Terrace will take him without any words and hand them to V1 and let V1 clean her up. All right. Once I'm cleaned up, does my 29 conceal reveal still apply to the room?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna take that away.
God damn it.
I imagine like the main reason why you actually saw it coming is because of the 29.
Yeah, because I was still in the zone.
Like, I'm searching.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I imagine like the thing was just on the ceiling.
Nope, it was on the floor and jumped
Mhm.
up.
Just leaped up at me, yeah.
Dude, that's something.
Was it? It wasn't like slimy or anything, was it?
No, it was not slimy.
Hey, Ripper, you want to autopsy this thing while you're at it?
Yeah, I better, even if that's freaky thing. So, yeah, as Terrace is going through the last 2 rooms, I imagine. Can I do a surgery on this thing?
Sure. Try for it.
Yeah. 21.
As you're doing it, you're able to identify like stuff that looks like normal biology to something, but also none of it really makes sense.
These were the things that were coming out of the vents, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So what do you mean by it doesn't make sense?
With your understanding of biology, there's things in there that do not make sense to be how it is.
So like
It challenges your understanding of how a body should work.
okay, so it's like missing organs or has extra organs that typically a body needs to live, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you also see like muscles that don't seem to do anything, but
Okay.
that kind of weird stuff. You understand, like, you, Dante, understand how like tentacle type things work. It's not that crazy of a thing.
Yeah.
Fully independent muscles are like the tongue. You understand that. There's some other weird types out there, but this seems to have like some human-esque biology to it, but then it's just some other stuff that seems almost slapdashed in there.
As Dante's doing this, he's like, I don't know whether to be more horrified or impressed that they actually got this thing to work.
How about angry?
Oh no, I'm horrifically mad. Like this is horrifying. But
Yeah, anger's the emotion that I'm feeling right now.
yeah, this is a mix of anger, horrified, and impressed in the science aspect.
Right. What do I find in this room?
You look in there and you find again another research station. You don't find a bag like the same you did before. You just find that in there you find on one of the research discs the say this. You find like a status report kind of thing written down that's mostly detailing the fact, like some of the update between the facility and the military base, kind of on the outside. Kind of detailing stuff like distrust is growing. We may not be able to continue to be at this site for much longer. If the secondary project does not come through, we may have to abandon the facility.
Is this dated in any way?
You see that the date seems to be about a week before everything went to shit here.
Okay. And we're fully in like the civilian science section, right? Of this base. Like the military, we haven't even been in the military part of the base, have we?
You came through it.
That was what we came through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You
okay.
literally came through it. It was like skipped over because it was just completely stripped empty.
Yeah, the drones had stripped
right.
everything.
Yeah. Good point. All right. So the last room is the one where the tentacle monster came out of, right? So the door is open.
Yes.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
It crawled underneath there's like some damage.
Hey, Rosa.
Hmm.
Door.
Door.
Kool-Aid Man.
I'll perceive first.
That'd be a good idea.
It would be.
Yeah. Would Freya throw another leaping monster at your face?
Yes, you would.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
because it's not at my face anymore.
Ah, true.
17 perception.
You don't hear anything but the machinery inside.
Okay.
Or I guess.
You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I slip by her and check out the room.
I imagine.
Reveal, conceal that
19.
bitch. When you walk in there, you don't see a whole lot. Again, another research facility. There's some chemicals and some barrels. You know, a couple other things. And as you're looking at it, you see that on there's schematics for a biological conversion to essentially what looks to be something kind of like Rosa.
Oh God.
Is Rosa
This
in the room with
isn't
me? Do you
go.
see this?
I mean, I'm in the
Can you-
doorway.
Yes. Does
Rosa.
Yeah, Rosa.
here.
Yeah.
Tell Ripper to come too.
Hey, Dante.
Yes.
Terrace wants you.
Oh God.
And you.
Yeah, Dante
me.
moves in. Yeah. What do you need me to look at?
Terrace just slides the schematics to like the center of the desk so that all three of us can look at it.
Oh, that's great.
I will
Oh.
point out that it seems that they started with humans and trying to convert them, and then eventually went to human lizard hybrids. And now, at this point in the generations, they now are just working off the fully lizard descendants.
Okay. So these are the.
So they started.
They
This
start-
is right.
They
They
started.
started with just lizards.
Well, no, they started
and
with just
tried to-
humans.
Oh wait, sorry. Is that what you said?
Yeah. They started with
Humans.
humans. Then they had human lizard hybrids. Now they're working off the descendants of the human lizard hybrids.
Which
And they're
are
just
full lizard.
lizards? Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So human half full.
Rosa, is there anything you can dredge up from your time up at the zoo of what Biotechnica said and did
Yeah.
that may be relevant to this?
Because
You can have one concentration roll.
One.
Because you were
Yeah,
you
there's a
like
tree.
heavily
Yeah, you
sedated
are.
when you were up there.
Yeah.
does she?
One concentration roll.
I'm just going to state this for the record. 29.
Oh,
Oof.
a 10 is not enough.
No, nowhere
But
near close
it's
enough.
An 8 base, so. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but-
they drugged me the fuck up, dude.
Yeah,
I
it's worth a
Don't-
shot, I guess.
Dante would be like studying this and be like, this. What in the? What the heck, man?
What could phase 2 be? Is that what I read in the previous room?
It was a second main project.
Second main project. They said if that didn't succeed, they would have to leave. So one can assume that the second main project succeeded because they were still here. Could this be that second project? Because they clearly succeeded.
That's a possibility, or this could have been their first one, and they got everything escaped before they finished with the second one.
Maybe.
Because I feel like if the second one would have finished, unless that's what killed them all, they probably would have already been further along in the marketing.
Well, it seems like this lizards are what kind of killed them all, and because I doubt the little mutated child things, they don't seem sturdy enough to really take out a military.
I could see those tanks taking them out, though.
The tank taking it out, or the armored one for sure. Is the armored one related to the lizards in any way, or is that a completely different thing?
But from the implications that you've gotten, completely different.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
You essentially, from the stuff you've seen so far, you had one team going at this problem as the answer is lizard, and another team that's going at the answer is bugs.
What are the? Oh, is
Okay,
the
so
tank thing essentially bug? 'Cause
Yeah,
I guess it was covered in chitin, so
yeah,
it's
the tank's bug.
bug-esque.
So
Like that.
and the eye thing is more bug as well.
More bug as well, yeah.
The I think is a separate team.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh yeah, because it's more human than bug
Okay, use
or
Earth Ring, I'm
lizard.
sorry.
What was that?
She said she had to get up and do something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so the eye thing is almost more human than bug or lizard still.
True.
It's
So
honestly the
one
closest.
team is bug, one team is lizard, one thing is human gene manipulation.
Seems like it.
You have seen it's more that you have more than just those teams.
Well,
Yeah.
did you say there were 3 big ones, or?
So there's the main one, which is more the military use of genetic, like transformations,
Which might be the bug guy thing.
which is implied that's actually the zombie-esque.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Was the
okay.
original. You have secondary groupings, like your lizard, bug, and some other people ones. The people one seems to have spread out.
Okay. So Dante's gonna look at Terrace and he's like, are you able to get this file? And
It's not a file, is it? It's like it's something
Or-
physical, right?
yeah,
It's like on the screen.
Oh, it's on the screen.
yeah, it was a
yeah.
screen, so I'm assuming you're able to just get a file. Okay. So
Should be an issue.
yeah, let's get a copy of that down and then can destroy this.
Yeah, can I just download it onto a memory stick?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
do that.
And then Dante's
I'll
gonna
give it to you because I'm holding onto a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Dante will grab it and then I'm also going to say, okay, I'm gonna go rig this. I'm gonna go put a door cracker underneath this thing.
You think that's gonna be enough?
I'm gonna
I
blow
think
up.
you probably need to burn it.
I could put a door cracker and an incendiary grenade.
It's up to you. Because all the door crackers can do is blow the tank
Yeah.
open, right? It's not gonna actually
Uh,
destroy the liquid inside.
Can I, Freya?
Yep.
Can Dante use his experience with either demolitions or with tech or medicine or something to figure out what would be needed to fully destroy this tank?
Yeah, that's what demolitions is for.
Well, I didn't know what needed to be rolled.
Simulations. That's literally in
Okay.
the description.
Well, it was also destroying the tank and the material in it. I want the compound to be
that's
gone.
part of the. That's what
Okay.
you would have to roll demolitions to be able to figure out.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, you know how much you'd have to use.
Okay, what would that be? Would it be like what would that be?
3 door crackers would do it. Should do it.
I don't have 3 door crackers. I have 1.
Do you have any more C4 left on you, or did you use it all?
I used the rest of it. It's all in that drone machine.
Well, given what it is, you do not have the explosives to currently take that out.
Is there like a cap or something at the top?
There is an intake up top.
Yeah,
Can you
can
pull
I-
that off,
and then
rig
put-
up something that's kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine, where after like a certain amount of time, it pulls the pin on a incendiary grenade and then drops it in?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Dude, let's have fun.
What do
Yeah,
you need? You need barrels. We got like desks full of like pencils and like paper clips, rubber bands. We can MacGyver this shit up.
Dante just pulls some stinking shades out of nowhere. It's time.
I need a basic tech check.
20.
You know what?
Ooh.
Good enough.
20 is
Yeah.
still good. Why are you oohing?
Oh, I see the
It's a
crit fail.
Yeah.
It's still 20.
Yeah.
I see the red, and I just automatically think,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
damn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take one of my incendiaries and
How much time are you gonna give that to work?
Well, considering it's just I'll give it. Let's see. How long have we been down here?
Oh yeah, what time is it?
Few hours.
Few hours.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it 4 hours.
All right. How much time was
Okay.
left? How much time did you leave the first one on?
It's like 8 or 10, something like that.
Okay, so we still got
Leave
a while.
8 hours.
It was yeah. I want to say 8 hours. 'Cause I remember I wanted to do it for like a full day, basically.
Sure. All right. let's head to which side do we want to go to first? Left or right?
Well, no,
Up
so
top.
we can. Oh, you're talking about up top.
Mhm.
Let's do right first.
All right, Scarlet, let's get your
Yes.
ear pressed against that door and try and hear what's on the other side.
Alrighty.
All right.
Perception.
Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Dante's gonna swap out his silenced ammunition back to normal, a different type of ammunition.
Perception.
Rosa, do you need to
21.
reload?
She should.
Yep, I do.
You should probably do.
I will note that your perception, you don't hear anything.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
It's kind of
from
like
the-
the middle room between maybe like an airlock type thing or decontamination
Yeah,
area.
so-
Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're not hearing a whole lot of anything.
Okay.
There's machinery around. You're not hearing a whole lot coming from the wall.
That's weird. Okay, so
Yeah, that's
Dante is going to carefully pop this door.
Okay. Dante, give me a perception roll
19.
for the shits and giggles. You notice that as you're popping the door, this door seems to be different than the other doors so far. This door seems to have soundproofing
Oh, okay.
in it.
Hey, this door has some soundproofing, so let's not fully trust what we hear.
Or what we don't hear.
Yeah.
Rather.
Just stay
Alright.
alert.
Sure.
Okay, is there anything in this hallway?
Nope.
Okay. Is this door shut?
That door is shut.
Okay. I'd say all of you get ready just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Dante is going to get to work popping this door.
All right. You pop
Ready.
that door.
Be ready to close it right away.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting to do in case.
Oh boy.
In it, you see that throughout, you have two people that are actually moving around, which are
Oh.
the eyeball.
It's those
fuckers.
boomer things.
Oh yeah, the fat ones. Yeah.
Or-
Are they in like tubes?
Yeah.
They are in tubes.
Okay.
The tubes seem as from what we can see the tubes seem sealed, right?
Yep. They're basically floor to ceiling tubes.
Are the
Okay.
ones that are empty broken?
They are empty. Not
Okay,
broken.
they're just empty. Okay.
Oh, they're just
So
empty. Okay.
Dante's gonna say, okay. Think we just kill the eyeball guys.
Mm-hmm.
And be very careful. Like, I don't know what these other things can do. I don't know what the...
Yeah, don't break those.
Yeah.
Is the eyeball one reacting to us at all?
You see, it's seems to like see you and starts like. You hear this weird inhuman screech come from its chest as it then starts to run at y'all?
All right.
From its chest?
Initiative.
Yeah, are we doing initiative or are we just having like...
You're probably gonna gun it down in just
yeah,
like 1
that's my
second, so-
question.
All right.
Dude, all I gotta ask is, why the fuck we gotta do the horror shit when it's always 8 to 12?
Huh? It's amazing.
Oh,
Can't
that's how it
fucking
goes.
do this to me.
Quiet,
That's how
man
it
up.
goes.
Man up, you're a dragon. Man up. Okay, so...
No, I'm talking about real life shit,
man up.
man.
So I imagine that, like, because I basically said everyone else should be ready. Like, everyone else already has their guns, like, ready to shoot.
I figured that's what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Do you just want to go down the list, or
Yeah,
Sure, just
go
go in
down.
order because y'all are probably just
Just go down.
executing it at this point.
go ahead, Jordan, go first?
Well, I wouldn't. I would be hopping the door.
Oh,
I would
okay.
be the only one who
Alright.
can't shoot.
All right, fine. I'll play the game and roll dice.
Hey, 12 damage.
12.
Yep. 12 damage hurts it.
Drones.
Single shot from the drones. We're not going to auto fire. 26 for 15.
And one more. Yeah, it's down.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Does the gunfire attract the other one?
The other one you see scrambling away towards a console at the back of the room.
What? These
Someone-
things are intelligent?
Someone shoot it. Someone shoot it.
I mean, yeah. Do you have time to grab your gun at this point?
Yeah, Dante would grab his gun and try and go for a shot on it. Am I good to shoot it, Freya?
Can you hit its head?
Yeah,
Yep. Is it facing
hold
away
on.
from me to where I could try and hit its head?
it's facing away.
Okay, then I would try and hit.
Leg?
Yeah, I'm gonna take an aim shot at like the ankle, leg. I don't.
It has a very long leg. It's standing at like 6 foot, and it's currently posed like a horse.
I would try and shoot its quote unquote like
It's currently posed
ankle.
like a horse.
I'd try and aim for
Alright.
whatever the ankle is.
Wait, what is it moving towards?
A console. I hit it. I
Oh.
hit 24 for 22.
It like stumbles and falls down. It still continues to scramble for the console.
Someone else.
Can Terrace grapple hand her way to the console?
Terrace can.
Cool. I do it, and I will attempt to interface with it.
Ooh, okay.
Why are there? Slice the stupid thing.
Yep. You can interface with that.
I do it. What's on the first floor?
You come across a password.
All right, let's Pathfinder.
All right.
16.
All right. You run Pathfinder, and you see it's only 4th floors.
Okay.
Standing at a password, then a file, then a black ice, and then a control.
File, black ice, and then node, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 3 net actions. Theoretically could only get to the I can only get to the bottom floor and not do anything. And that's if I forego putting on speedies or armor.
Yeah.
With something near me that's gonna start beating my face in until it gets to the console, I'm sure.
The good thing is we have Scarlet who could also shoot it.
Go ahead, Scarlet. Give it a try.
I will shoot at it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are we in initiative?
No, we're
We're
gunning.
kind of playing this a little loosey goosey.
We're playing it loose because it's two things and we're six units.
Yeah.
I'm willing to
23
bet
for
this
21.
thing is trying to open up the...
That's
suit.
what
It is
I
dead.
am too.
Oh, absolutely,
good.
dude.
Okay.
It is dead.
Okay.
It just stops trying to scramble at you.
Terrace lets out a beleaguered sigh. She's like, good shot, Scarlet.
Jesus, what the? Okay.
All right, give me a minute. Terrace puts her speedies on and her armor, and we'll break the password.
All right.
10.
Break. Yep.
All right, I head down the floor.
Okay. You come across a file.
I use ID.
All right.
16.
You see that it is a file listing the list. It's a log of all of the subjects that have been put through. Doesn't list any names or anything, but estimated age, gender, weight, that sort of stuff.
How many names are there?
It's a large file. But you get the impression that there's a few thousand.
1,000, Jesus.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Is there any indication as like what division this is under? Like what section of this company, like what lab area they are, things like that?
This is just under the. It's listed as urban pacification research.
Got it. So this is probably the military, like what the military was interested in?
Could
Or
be,
is
yeah.
this
That's a decent
whole... Sorry, go ahead.
It's. You get the impression that a lot of this is implied to be military, like interest stuff.
Sure. All right. Is there anything else in this file? Also, what is the file worth?
The value is, I'm going to be honest with you, it's a question mark.
Ooh.
It probably depends
so
on the person.
Depends on who I sell it to. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I take it.
All right.
What do you want to name this file?
That's up to you.
All right. Fine.
Because it is, as far as this system is concerned, uh, is system log 3.
Okay. I just put question mark, file with names of test subjects.
No, bio info of test subjects, no names.
Bioinfo. Bioinfo of test subjects.
Yeah,
That's
most of them just have test subject, then a number.
Got it. So no actual names. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That is actually a stipulation that is important.
So
Do you have something to say?
I was gonna say I will once that's done. I want to have Dante like visually try and look at these two things. These.
Yeah. Are they like awake and like cognizant of what's going on around them?
You see that they do seem to be awake. They are looking at you.
Are they like trying to like get out of the tubes?
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of movement for them to get their arms up to be able to like break out.
So
but they do.
So I can tell that this is like the weird like thing. What is this?
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're actually got them confused.
Do
There.
I?
Oh, is the middle one the one you were
A
describing earlier?
biotoxin.
Oh.
Oh, then what the heck is this thing?
Yeah. What is that thing?
That is something that was not listed before.
It honestly looks like this, but just mutated in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It honestly does.
What about the rooms on the sides here? Can we see what's in there?
They look just like.
You'd have to open the doors, but yeah.
Oh, you can just see them. Okay.
Yeah, it
Ripper.
does. Actually, I think there are implied to be windows.
I
So yes,
feel
we
like
can't
these
see
are
it.
meant to be windows. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ripper, can you check those rooms out? I'm
Yeah.
still working here.
Yeah. Sure. Was there any like info I could get on this thing via visual
Are the
clues?
test tubes labeled? Do they have
yeah.
like PDAs or
Um,
readouts on the front?
The test tubes are not fully labeled. There is a small indicator at the bottom showing status. Seems to be general health items, along with a tracker from 0 to 100 of completeness.
Okay. What level is like this thing reading as?
They're all listed as 100%.
Okay. Does it have like? Is there any other info on it, or is that it?
That's it. That's all the info you're seeing on the tubes.
All right.
I will say Marcus walks in and he sees some of the creatures, and he just, he just kind of deflates.
Seeing that,
Who,
Dante's.
who notices this?
Yeah. Do all of us notice this? Because that gives.
I probably don't because I'm far away and I'm distracted.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
think
It's up to
you,
y'all.
Scarlet
Y'all
and
figure
Rosa
out.
are the only ones who can see it.
Where
Where
is
is Marcus in relation to us?
He would probably walk in, so he'd have to probably be at least right around here or this area.
Yeah, he's like right in the he's right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Who
I would-
wants to talk to him?
yeah, Dante would look over and be like, "So, guessing by your reaction, I'm guessing one or more of these guys are your friends."
Yeah. Yeah, they're we're my family.
Which ones?
About half the room.
Jeez.
You want to put them out of their misery?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe let
Is there
Mine-
like a
keep working
there
at this
should-
point.
there a
Yeah.
humane way of doing this, or we gotta like just shoot him through the tubes?
I mean,
I'll
Terrace
be-
is still working here.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
be
I can find
honest.
something.
I don't know if there's a humane way. Because there doesn't seem to be. Are there like control? Is there like a control panel on any of these tubes?
Let me keep working.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm seeing if there's is a physical control panel on any of the
No.
tubes.
No.
Okay.
You. Yeah, there's a main control tube or
yeah.
control panel.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she'll find one over on that console that'll do something. But on these tubes, there's
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah. They don't deserve this shit.
Nobody does. What the heck, man? Like, corporations suck, but what the heck?
Says the corpo. Terrace says from the other side of the room.
Okay. Not this crap.
All right.
That you know of.
Terrace going lower.
Head to the next room or the next level.
You come across a skunk.
Oh, okay. Speed off
Yeah.
for 22.
Yeah, you're not getting hit.
All right, and then regular 11.
You're fine.
Slide past
Woo.
20.
Yeah, you're still good.
All right, what's on the final floor?
You have a control node for the test tubes.
What
You
are
basically
my options?
you have initiate procedure, open and close, as well as what is it? Dispose. You
What
also
was
have
the first one?
stop. Initiate procedure.
Is there any indication on what that procedure is?
Not as such here. It seems that it is whatever the procedure is to turn them into.
So that's probably for like things you put into those ones, I'm guessing.
Probably.
You said
Yep.
release and dispose. What was there one more option?
Open, release, dispose.
Open. Wait, what's the difference between open and release?
Release is an emergency release that just pops them straight open.
Oh, yeah.
Open
Probably.
has more of a
Oh.
procedure to it.
That
I'm,
probably would have been what the thing did if it got to it.
yeah, and I'm guessing like release will pop every single one open, whereas open lets you choose the one.
I don't intend to find out as Terrace like calmly walks along the upper level. All right, I have a option to get rid of them, but let's look around the room a bit further and check these rooms out.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to roll conceal reveal, or do I? Or am I
Yeah.
going to do it
Oh,
5 times
I'll
again?
No,
I'll roll.
I'll do the me and Scarlet can do Scarlet can do this one. I'll do
Yeah.
this one.
Rosa, do you want to check this one?
Rosa can do this one.
Weird.
All right. let's do it.
So yeah, just
See how it reveals.
yeah. So each of us roll one time.
Oh,
All right.
Rosa.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have some fun.
You're gonna have fun.
Well, we've got a crit success, we've got a crit failure, and we've got a normal
Oh
roll.
my god, this is taking forever, dude.
Okay, well we can just
If you
do...
leave it open, it won't take for fucking ever.
Well, I don't like having it in the way. It's on the mini monitor.
put it on a different window.
You can just minimize the window, can't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
minimize
she
it.
can. She can pop it into a different window and then minimize that window.
That's
But
what I
I
do.
That would require effort, though.
Okay, so 25 from Terrace.
Scarlet, your roll isn't the lowest.
No, surprise. That's actually really surprising. Okay.
Well,
No, I can't have all the good ones. You know,
I mean,
I
yours
gotta-
isn't the worst, is what I'm saying.
I
You
know.
failed, but somehow you're still doing better than Rosa is.
so, all right, Rosa, you don't find a whole lot.
Yeah, I figured.
You find $5 in a drawer.
Woo! I got $5.
Dinner's on you. Let's go.
Scarlet,
I'll be a
Don't
little more
pay
than
for food.
$5, man.
We don't pay for food, Scarlet.
Scarlet, you don't find a whole lot either. You find mostly just like a book on procedures for this operation. You
Like
know,
a
how to
binder?
operate the machine.
Is it like a binder?
Yeah.
Probably useful. You should probably hold on to that.
I am gonna hold on to that.
Yeah.
Add it to your inventory because it's probably going to be useful for a story if you decide to write that as evidence.
Dante, you come across a thing that's listing kind of some of the variations on what these and what's on the project plan is actually trying to do.
Okay.
You know, it's like a little document, and it's kind of like a hey, here's what we're actually trying to do with some of these, because this is, you know, mission statement stuff.
Okay. Do any of like what are they for the different ones?
It says that it's all the same project, or this machine is all for the same project, even if different teams use it. That essentially is to create some sort of a biovirus that they can drop into a location, which would transform people into creatures that could then further cause murder and mayhem.
Jesus Christ, they were trying to make a stinking end of the world virus.
I mean, not really. They're just trying to destabilize
Yeah, this
areas and not have
this
the responsibility be on them.
This is a virus that it could have gone. It can go that it goes out of control. We're talking into the world scenario.
Sure, but that's not what they were trying to do.
No, but
Yeah.
they're dumb enough that's freaking idiots.
Kanara or Terrace, you come across what looks to be a manager's tablet. And on there, you see messages between various managers. And you see references to that Project 2 that they're talking about.
Okay.
You see that they do reference it because they kind of complain about the complexity of it in their like corpo whiny bullshit talk. You see that one of the things that they're apparently trying to do is create some sort of bio interface for the net.
Any indication on how successful they're being or have gotten?
You see that they are making progress, but there are concerns, considering that it is not not as easily controllable as a creature that's on two legs.
So they're trying to modify humans to be able to access cyberspace without cyberware or cyberduck?
No.
No?
The implication you get from this seems to be they're trying to create some almost a biological computer or biological AI of sorts.
So like a mentat?
Yeah, we're going that way.
Got it.
Seems that they're using human experimentation as a base for it.
Got it. They're messing with people's brains and trying to make them smarter,
What the?
faster, what have you. Anything else?
Not as much on that. You see that most of the other things are showing military promise. Most of the projects.
Got it. Nothing on the disposal method or anything like that for these things?
That would be under the procedure book, not yours.
What'd you guys find?
Dante will share that I found a thing that seems to outline what their visions are for what they're creating. Seems to be they were trying to refine a virus that they could drop into an area that would go out of control, create these things, spread more chaos.
Yeah, that lines up with what we've come across so far. I found something a little bit more interesting that we haven't touched on yet. They're trying to make essentially bio-human computers with a lot of this testing.
Oh,
and
wow.
experimentation.
You know
Found a
that?
procedure manual.
Oh, open that up, please.
Yeah,
Try
no,
and figure out
that's
what the
great,
disposal
but-
process of these things is.
I opened it up.
That biohuman thing kind of makes me think back to remember when we were at Biotechnica and we found out about the whole drone person thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
hard
what
to
that
forget.
maybe that evolved into that, or at least as they were working on that project, they came up with that idea.
You're talking about the drone or the clone soldiers, right?
Yeah, the clone soldiers that were being controlled like drones. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't overly complex though. They handled only very basic commands.
No, but what I'm
This
saying.
is something even. This is something that more advanced than like
Well,
you
no,
and I.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is as they were like trying to work on that, maybe that's how they stumbled upon that idea.
Perhaps depends on if any of this information even left this facility.
That I'm not sure about. Who knows? Because I still don't fully understand how this place fell like it did.
Yeah, we're still kind of piecing it together. We have a rough idea, don't we? Like, at least
Yeah.
a timetable.
Yeah, we have some idea. Seems like the experiments got loose. Mainly, it seems like the lizard ones got loose, but it looks like a lot of the other ones did at the same time.
Well, a lot of these ones got loose too.
Yeah, a lot of experiments seem to have gotten loose, rampaged through the facility, completely and utterly wiped out the humans, and then the drones stayed behind and have been working since.
Yeah, without any contact from higher.
Yeah, although there's still the whole him situation.
There is that. Good point. I had forgotten about that.
So we still don't know what's up with that.
On the map, how far away are we
we-
from the power station or the generator?
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Give me one moment.
Because these are the labs we had to go through, right?
Yep, the reactor is potentially one of the next areas you access.
Got it. All right, Scarlet, disposal process. What's it
Yeah.
entail?
I
I mean, at this point, I'm down in this room.
Yeah, I would walk down as well.
All right. As I am reading, I tell you all the instructions.
What is the process? Is what we need.
Essentially, you read that it's you go to the console, you select the tubes that you want to dispose of, and then they are superheated to destroy the biological material with it.
Hold on. Did Marcus say something about humane?
Yeah, some of these apparently some of these were his family.
Yeah, he may not want to watch this then.
Marcus?
Why don't Scarlet? Why don't you and Rosa take him out of the room?
Right.
Marcus, like, kind of says, "No, my family's dead, but I need to make sure that they stay dead." You know.
Understandable.
Terrace will just kind of look him straight in the eye and just kind of look at him really intently. Like, are you sure you want to do this without saying it?
You just see him give you a slight nod.
All right. Terrace will select the all the full tubes and order them to dispose.
As you do that, you can actually feel the heat in the room rise up as all the tubes start to glow with a light as the creatures inside start to molt into just burn to a crisp.
Or the better.
You do watch as the green ones with all the things. Scarlet, give me a perception check on those.
Alrighty.
Why do I get the feeling those green ones are like carriers for the virus?
Or they're gonna explode.
Yeah, I have a feeling the
As
like
they-
pustules on them are like carriers to spread the virus
As
more.
they start to emote, as they scream in pain in a world you can't hear it, you can see that their pustules start to burst as they emote, and you see pulses of blue.
Ugh.
Wait, it pulses of blue in the pustules or now in the air from the burst?
Wait, no. Scarlet sees pustules of blue. It's radiation, isn't
I
it?
need
Oh.
to get out of here.
I mean,
Wait,
it's
what? No,
just
wait,
radiation.
why? Yeah,
it's
wait,
radioactive. It's not gonna like explode.
yeah.
I mean, we don't have the radioactive suits.
Remember, being around a little bit of radioactive material is fine. The reason why we got the suits back then was because if we walked in underground, because we were specifically going underground, if we would have walked into a radioactive area, that would have been basically the same as being on fire.
Oh.
That's why we did the radioactive suits.
Yeah. And from what you're seeing, it's not crazy. Like, this is you're seeing like almost like blue fireworks going off as the pustules burst.
They're emitting radiation as the pustules blow up. That's kind of strange.
That's, huh? I almost I wonder if this virus uses like some strand of radiation in the virus to accelerate growth.
I don't know.
Because the weird eyeball dog-looking thing that did the organs in it did look cancerous.
Cancerous, that is, yeah, indicative of radiation.
Scarlet, when we leave this room, would you mind examining the dog out
I mean,
here?
you can just look at this one, can you?
I didn't cut that one up. I've cut this one up.
Oh, I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, it's easier to just wait and do it when we walked out here. Because that
Alright.
one's already cut up.
Well, I was thinking we go through these doors up here to get to the other room.
Oh, true, yeah. Then
Whatever, put it in the back of your mind, Scarlet.
Yeah.
All the test tubes after a few minutes are completely clear.
All right, let's move on then. So we have an option of going out the way we came and going back up, or we head through the hallways over here.
I
What's everyone
would
feeling?
prefer going over here because that way we're not funneled into a tiny area.
All right, well, do we want to check these out first?
Are these doors shut?
Yes.
Okay. Dante will be like, okay, watch my back, guys. Pop this door.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this one.
Darius is with you.
Pop that door.
It's perfectly clear.
Okay.
You want to take the top room? I'll take the bottom one.
Sounds good to me.
22.
Dante, give me a perception check.
13.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Sorry, my brain.
I need a perception.
19.
You, as you're looking around the room, you notice you see movement in the vent.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Get out of
Dante's
there.
gonna back up out of the room.
Do you see something crawl out of it before you shut the door?
There's no door. This doesn't have a door.
Is there not?
That is a door.
Oh, that is a door? Okay, yeah, so...
I guess it's just
Yeah,
open.
does it seem like something's crawling out of it?
Yes. You see a mass of tentacles crawl out from the...
Yeah, so Dante's gonna shut the door.
Those things crawl. Oh, okay, never mind. The other ones can crawl under doors. These ones seem
Yeah.
like they can't.
They're two different masses of tentacles.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
multiple creatures.
Ah,
one-
God, more
Basic.
tentacles. I shut the door on it.
All right, what do I see?
You see an empty maintenance room.
All right, cool. Nothing. You got anything, Ripper?
No, tentacles. That's it.
Oh, yeah, we don't want any of that noise. All right, let's head to the other one.
Okay.
Hopefully this one goes faster.
Yeah.
Although clearing the other room didn't really take all that long.
No.
Pop the door.
All right. Nothing in the
Do
antechamber.
Is
did
it the
this?
same kind
yeah.
of soundproof doors?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yes. Actually, this one does not have the same soundproofing.
Okay.
Interesting. Want to perceive at the next
Yeah,
set?
Scarlet,
before we
would
go
you
in there?
mind rolling? Scarlet, would you mind listening in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Scarlet.
We can just say Scarlet's over here, because yeah, she doesn't have to move her character if she doesn't want to.
I'll move my character. There we go.
You don't hear a whole lot from the other room. Just the sound of electronics and some machines
Okay.
going on.
Get ready just in case. And Dante pops that door. What the? Are these
The lizards.
giant tubes?
Those are giant tubes with room for them to move around in.
I
They
take
are
pictures
both
of
kind
this.
of curled up on the floor
What?
in
They-
those tubes.
They essentially death claws, or like Rosa to the extreme.
Rosa?
Yes.
Rosa,
Hmm?
found some of your family.
Oh, get him away.
Hope you don't. Hope you don't have siblings. I think we found them.
Do they react to us as we walk into the room?
Yeah.
You see that they both notice you and start to kind of look at you, but they don't seem to really care until they see Rosa.
Oh,
What? Well, so what do you mean by? So are they like standing up now and watching her, or are they
One
trying
of
to
them
escape?
stands up and starts kind of squaring themselves up, while looking straight at Rosa.
Oh, it's
Territorial.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
territorial. Yeah, because these are lizards. These are animals. They're going off of instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I get a
Rosa,
video of
maybe,
that.
Rosa, maybe stay out of the room for the moment.
yeah. Hey, Terrace, there's a console back there. Can you?
Yeah, I see it. I'm working my way towards it.
Yeah. Can you go just?
You start to see the. Actually, Rosa, give me a perception check. I want you to give me the perception check.
Rosa,
This
give
one.
a perception check that'll take you 2 hours to get.
20?
There you go. She actually got to it quick.
Hey, 20.
Rosa, you start to notice that the lizard starts to kind of like it starts to move its hands in a way that seems to be almost as if it's trying to say something to you.
Like sign language?
Of sorts, I guess.
You do
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stand there and stare blankly
Rosa
at it.
Rosa would have to say something because the rest of us do not
Yeah.
see this.
They're only doing it for you. I'm trying to see if there's a check that might be able to help you. No.
I mean,
Uh,
human perception, lizard perception.
Is it perception? Can we rename her skill from human perception to lizard perception?
Hold on.
It's probably not gonna help. Your empathy is shit.
Would it be like
That'd be more of a concentration roll because they're talking to her in sign language.
No. Concentration is remembering. She's like, we don't know that they're
Yeah.
doing it. Like, I really doubt they're using human sign
they
language.
have conversation as a roll?
Actually, there is a potential roll.
Yeah.
Deduction?
Deduction makes sense.
No, it's.
No?
I've got to check what is the modifier on this.
Is it conversation?
You're not really.
It would
converting.
actually be potentially a straight. I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into your sheet just so I can make sure I'm not about to fuck you over by telling you something.
I say because
So
they say.
one moment.
The thing that's interesting to me is that, like, it's trying to communicate with her, which is the most
Yeah.
interesting thing.
Yeah, which is why I can actually try doing something. Where the fuck is Rose? There you are. I did. Okay, I'm gonna move through your sheet. One moment.
Dun dun dun.
Dun,
I think
dun.
I'm just gonna electronic security tech check this terminal.
Yeah, it makes sense. A good idea.
'Cause I'm
Why the
not pressed for time.
Where the fuck is your stuff? You know what? You get to try and be smart for once.
She is actually fairly intelligent.
Well, no, she had. No, I'm not saying that.
Oh no, we know.
No, that dismissive like thing. She actually has a slightly incorrect thing in here, but it actually works out well.
Huh?
Do so.
Go to the current tab for education. Go down to language. You just need a base language check.
So street slang.
Nope, base language. She actually has it accidentally put in here, but it'll work for now.
She has it set as language, not
Language
as a
instead of
specific
street slang.
language.
Yeah.
No, she has street slang.
Oh, she does.
She actually has street slang,
She didn't-
Russian and English.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She's bilingual.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Because
She has.
I'm Russian.
We know.
We
My
know.
mom is literally Russian.
No, we
We
know.
know. We've met her.
So, because you have that language that says none, just use that because you don't actually have a modifier in there. It's a straight intelligence check.
Oh my God, she
Sus.
crit succeeded.
No
Nice.
fucking
How on-
way.
How on earth do you manage this?
Oh my-
Because I'm that cool.
Can I just say,
No,
I
it's
feel
because-
like all of a sudden Scarlet and Dante are gonna witness Rosa just doing a full-on game of charades with a
Mhm.
thing in Deathclaw.
Mm-hmm.
So
You-
okay, Ray.
I'll get a video of it.
The funny thing is my luck is not what's good or what's bad. It's what's the funniest.
It really is.
You watch as this thing like signs to you. This like it's not like like normal sign language. It's something else, but something in your brain just clicks with it. Something in your lizard part of your brain goes. Yes, I understand. When the lizard tells you, "Sister, release us, please."
Kill them. Free us.
Oh
Are
my
they
god,
not?
it called you sister.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
It called you sister.
no.
Yo, if she crit succeeded, is she now able to talk back to it?
Probably not.
And I like.
You were able to enough to understand it.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Right.
You
I'm
should
gonna speak.
you should probably tell the rest of us what's going on.
English? Because I feel like they wouldn't understand street slang.
Why
So,
not?
like-
Because remember street slang is a conglomerate for strictly Night City. These guys might
Yeah.
not have been from Night City.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe.
that's
Or-
what I'm saying.
or
So they
there's-
might understand just English.
Or there's the fact of these things might have been here for so long that modern street
Street slang didn't exist. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, either that
All
or,
right.
or
you know,
or,
that's actually not a bad idea. Go for it.
also you should probably tell us what's going on because Terrace
Oh
is...
no, I like the idea of her just doing this on her own a lot more.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm strictly saying that because I don't know what Terrace would be doing in all this moment.
Oh, I'm working on the console.
Yeah.
I'm plinking away at keys.
I'm taking video of this.
Okay, so
I would
I'm
just-
gonna say
Dante, are
specifically.
you searching any?
Dante would be like studying the things in the tube. Like Dante would probably be walking around looking
Okay.
at things.
All right, cool.
I feel like this is like a one of those choices you'd get in like a Bethesda game or a Fallout game where you like choose to side with the evil robots that are continuing these really shitty experiments, or choose to side with the Death Claws
It really is actually.
and tear the facility apart.
I'm gonna point out that's actually in one of the Fallout games.
Oh.
I'm
You know
sure
what?
it
That
is.
doesn't surprise me at all.
It's a thing. Old school,
All right,
but
what are you
okay.
doing, Rosa?
Oh my fucking god! Somebody has Maxwell the cat.
Okay, what are you
Okay.
doing? Focus.
Anyway, sorry. Okay, so in English, I'm gonna ask what it means. Like, what do you mean?
Can they
You-
hear you though? They're in a tube.
They
That's a good question.
you
Mm.
watch
Are
as
they
the
in you?
Deathclaw's head cocks to the side, and it like raises hands and like moves around its like head.
Oh, like a what? Like a huh?
You
Okay.
see, is
What are
it's
you
like
fucking
it's,
saying, bro?
you get the vibe that it can't hear you.
Mm.
Maybe try sign language again. I don't know.
Yeah, try it back.
Hold on.
Do what it did backwards and just draw a question mark in the air.
I don't know if I could do that though, because I'd have to roll.
Oh,
for
why
it.
not? I mean, it's an RPG. It's a TTRPG. You gotta roll for everything.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
Rosa is literally just is like when any player tries to fake a language they don't know.
Hmm Would cryptography kind of come into play here?
Deduction would probably be the easiest.
Deduction would. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cryptography could, but typically that uses a cipher rather than that.
Mm.
I guess you could call the Rosetta Stone a cipher of a sort.
Yeah, it basically is.
Yeah, sure.
I would probably say either would work.
Maybe check the rooms. Maybe they have some kind of way of like documenting any communication style they might have.
Well, currently,
This is my idea,
Yeah,
not Terrace's.
yeah, currently only Rosa knows this is going on.
Yeah. So it's up to you what you want to do, kid.
I'm hold on.
Start
So wait, these guys
sprinting
are
through the
in
rooms and like, tearing it apart, trying to find a book.
These guys are in tubes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're bigger than the other ones, so they can actually like move
Yeah.
around.
Basically, you see the green rings? That's how big the tubes are.
Yep.
Oh, those are fucking huge, dude.
Yes.
Okay.
If you were locked in there, you probably wouldn't think that.
Yeah. It's like small prison cell sized.
And they like if they extended their hands, could they probably like almost touch the tube set or the tube edges?
Basically.
Yeah. How big are these things? Like I'm imagining they're just death claws, right?
Yeah. They're
So-
effectively just death
So
claws, okay.
Rosa height.
Rosa.
Well,
You
no,
look
they'd
at
probably
these
be
things and
taller than I would.
they're a little bit taller, but it's like Rosa then like times 1.2.
Yeah, that's fucking big, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, death claws are big.
Yeah. So you kind of see them. They're kind of just
And
they're looking at you like, come on. Like, they're both looking at you. They're both kind of trying to like moving their hands around a bit.
I mean, I'm
do I?
happy though.
Where the fuck is deduction at, by the way?
It's, it's in
education.
education.
Middle column, third one down.
So you're gonna try and figure out their language again.
Yeah, but is anybody in the room with me?
All,
No.
all
Everyone.
of us are, but you right now you haven't said anything.
You haven't said anything yet.
Guys.
Currently, Dante is
Um,
confused because he's wondering why the heck you're speaking in English.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that's
taking
right.
video.
But he hasn't. But he.
None of this makes sense to me, so I'm taking video of
Yeah.
it.
Currently, Dante just thinks you've lost your stinking mind.
Why are you acting so
thinking-
posh? Why do you all of a sudden sound British?
I'm
British.
Oh my
I
god!
wouldn't
Yeah.
sound British.
English?
You're speaking like actual English rather than
Yeah.
street
Would
slang.
it not be American English though?
I don't know.
Because
Whatever it
Terrace?
whatever it
because
sounds like,
my-
I'm sure
my
it sounds
dad's
more
American.
Yeah,
hoity-toity
no,
than
you
street
gotta-
slang
no,
does.
you gotta remember.
Watching,
You gotta remember.
No, but my dad's
this could be the
American,
best
though.
But
post.
no, Rosa, this is a character statement. None of us speak English but you.
Really?
Yeah,
Dante-
we all speak street slang.
Dante, all of us
fucking
speak
funny.
street slang, and all of us have a secondary language. Dante speaks Italian. Terrace
Terrace
speaks
speaks
Japanese. Scarlet, I don't know what she speaks.
I don't speak another language.
You should. You're supposed to.
You should
You're
definitely
supposed to.
do
You're
that.
you're supposed to have a secondary one based on your background. But yeah, you're the only one who
Oh
speaks
yeah,
English.
nobody knows what I'm saying.
So Dante just thinks you've gone nuts.
Well, I mean, you could probably pick up.
No.
A word here or there.
Yeah,
but
maybe, but
Yeah,
we
like
don't-
a
we
word
don't
here or
understand
there,
what you're
like, I don't
saying.
think it would
Yeah, that's
be,
what I'm trying to
like,
say.
exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna turn and ask you guys in street slang if you guys like picked up anything like that was documenting them speaking to each other, because
Just
the
got it.
guy
Whoa.
just like kind of
Whoa,
sort of
hold up.
sign
Speaking.
language to me.
What?
what?
Huh?
Yeah, he sign language to
We
me.
shout from across the
Kinda.
room.
Wait, hold up. He's sign language. What did it say?
He said to let him out,
How did you understand?
What did it say exactly?
to release him.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a really bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
but like
bad.
it could also be to kill him.
What do you mean?
No.
What?
No.
Yeah.
If this thing is smart enough to speak, it probably doesn't want its death.
Yeah, but
probably
at the
wants
same
our death.
time, no, but at the same time, you have to remember that these guys are probably mutated as fuck.
No, these things are descendants
They
of the
definitely
thing.
are.
These things are descendants of the stuff that was experimented on. These things have probably been experimented on, yes, but I really doubt they're anywhere near as much. So
Tell you what. Why don't you?
Yes,
Why
but
don't you
there's
guys
still a chance that they're
Dante's gonna go over and start
go
investigating
start
these rooms.
looking at the? We found decent information in the other room about what they were doing there. Check these rooms.
Yeah,
I'm
Dante's
still working at the console.
Dante's gonna search
Okay.
the two upper rooms.
You want to electronic
I'll
security
try
check with
and
me?
I'll try and do a deduction roll while you're doing that to see what he's trying to. Or to
Scarlett,
see if
can
I
you-
can-
It's a decent use of your time.
Yeah, Scarlet, can you search the 2 lower ones and I'll search the 2 upper ones?
I can do that.
Because, like, how the fuck does this even manage to work, bro?
Okay, so Rosa rolled a
Okay,
10 on
by the
deduction.
way.
You need conceal reveal, Scarlet.
Conceal reveal.
Shit. Okay.
You're also kind of leaning to the side,
Uh,
Scarlet. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
So the perceptions, one of you finds that in one of the rooms, there's a box there with what looks to be like these weird harnesses that are each holding one of the severed drone heads, with like a little like wires coming out of it, leading to some hookups. Like,
Which one of us found that?
you know what? I'm gonna say Scarlet because it's funnier.
Okay.
You say that again? What did she find?
She found a
She
harness
found-
with drone heads that has wires leading to a hookup.
Where does that go?
I don't know.
Let's go follow the wires.
It's probably
But
leading to a
the
wall.
wires are like just hang off there. They look like they go to like this like a little harness thing, like a secondary harness.
You can wear it?
Looks like there's 2 of them in there.
Oh, that's strange.
Are they like conscious? Do they say anything to her?
Nope, drones, just the heads.
Okay, yeah, so they probably don't have
What
any.
on earth is the purpose of those things?
I don't.
Pictures are gonna be good. Pictures,
Is
videos.
Is that the only thing either of us found?
Of note.
Okay.
Seems
so,
the rest of this lab is pretty desolate.
Yeah. So.
All right,
You
well,
find 20 euro bucks in various places.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Scarlet,
Dante-
grab what you found and bring it out to us. Do
Yeah,
you want
Dante
an
will-
electronic security check for me for the
Yeah.
console?
Sure.
And Dante will say, "Yeah, Rosa, we
22.
found nothing for your talking lizards, so you're gonna, at least not in any of these rooms."
Oh,
There is also her deduction roll.
Yeah, she
to
rolled
go
a
over
10.
If that gets anything.
when Scarlet comes out with those heads, you see both the lizards look at Scarlet.
Like, angrily?
No, they just look at her. They seem to be focused on her.
Hey, Scarlet, put those
Yeah.
down.
I put it down.
Are they following the
Put what down?
heads?
Yeah, if she walks away from the now dropped heads, do they still follow her or are
Yeah.
they still looking at the heads?
They look from her to the heads to Rosa and back to the heads.
Oh,
Okay, Rosa,
yeah.
go near the heads.
Making any headway over there? No pun intended.
I'm gonna walk over to the heads.
Do they do anything?
Oh, I meant with your deduction roll, but
Yeah, actually, did her deduction of 10 do anything?
Not really.
Okay,
Yeah.
figured. But
I can deduct whatever the hell that was though.
do they do anything different once she walks
Nice.
near the heads?
yeah, if she picks up the heads, what do?
They look at her, and they start to sign at her.
Again? Oh fuck.
Is it both of them this time?
Okay.
Yeah, you see that the other one has been signing, but she's only really gotten one off of one of them.
Oh, okay.
The other one was not initially the most interested. Now is
She
Definitely
rolled
signing.
a
Oh,
15 on that
15.
one for that language.
you managed to pick out what you think are a few words, and it's mostly you see release again, and what you think is something to do with sound. You're not exactly sure.
Hmm. Ripper, can you take a look at those heads? Try and figure out what that thing is.
Yeah.
Wait,
It-
maybe they can hear out of them.
It's a basic tech check.
Yeah,
Or,
Dante's gonna
Ripper.
go over there and basic tech on them.
Maybe they can hear out of them.
It's a possibility. 27?
You look and see what looks to be a teched up, like audio system.
I
Does
can't.
it-
Maybe they can hear out of them.
It looks to be that there's some sort of computer linked with the secondary harness that's with the wires that's outputs through the head.
It outputs through the head?
It outputs through the head.
Are these drone heads
So-
like the helper bot heads?
They're
yeah.
the helper bot heads.
Wait. So does that... So, if I'm understanding this right, am I able to infer that if something wears the harness, it could speak through the head?
That would be a decent inference.
Is there any way to get it into the tube?
Without
The
lowering...
tubes are sealed.
Okay.
Mm. There's no like.
Are there two of these?
There is seeming to be a entry point for food, but you do not have access to that from the console.
Are there two heads or one for
Two.
each of them?
That's what's the implication.
Okay. Before we do anything else, Terrace, let's figure out what you
Yeah.
find on that.
What do I find on the console?
Yeah, Terrace rolled a 22.
Hopefully this sheds some light on this.
Yeah.
So the console lists that it seems to be that this is some sort of less experimentation to turn them into this situation and more a diagnostics thing. It's pulling information from them.
What kind of information?
Biological stuff.
Okay.
Stuff like muscle densities, overall health, projected speeds, that kind of thing.
How does that compare to, say, a normal human?
You see that it is closer to gorilla than human for the most part.
Or
Generally
Alright.
faster, stronger, more resilient.
does the console have the same commands as the other room?
It does not have all the same stuff. Doesn't have the emergency release.
What does it have?
It doesn't have the. It has the emergency release. It doesn't have the initiate releases. It does have
Oh, sure.
initiate diagnostics, but yeah, it has the open release and remove, like get rid of,
Oh,
dispose.
dispose. Okay.
Yeah.
No such luck here, but I do have the same options that I did in the other room for the most part.
Oh.
Okay. I don't like this, but do we want to open one?
I was thinking that. Open one, give
Open
it the harness,
Yeah,
and try and talk to it.
open this one, because this is the one that was the first communication one from what Rosa seems to be indicating.
Okay. I mean, if this thing turns hostile, we gotta be ready to
Yeah,
ice it real quickly.
Yeah.
So Dante's going to give the harness to Rosa, one of them, because it seems to be like the most friendly with her. Everyone else back up.
Yeah. This will
And-
give me a clear shot to it, right? I can get around the other tube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dante's
Um,
going to be right here.
Yeah, the drone's gonna take a spot there. These doors are still open, right? We're just gonna head
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Scarlet.
we're gonna swap them,
Scarlet, back
actually.
up.
P2's gonna get up there.
Hold on.
Marcus
I'm writing
is kind of
down.
in the room too.
What's that?
These guys
Marcus
are
is
nice.
also in the room.
Yeah, I figured.
He might not want to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Uh,
kind of just like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll be honest. This-
Tell him to leave.
I don't
Tell
think
him to
any.
leave.
I don't think any of
Scarlet,
us
you
have
won't
any
be able
clue
to
what's really
shoot it up there because you're gonna have this one
Scarlet,
in your way.
Scarlet, stand right here.
Wait,
Yeah,
his name
Marcus is just
Marcus,
kind of like
right?
standing at the door.
Scarlet.
Marcus,
yeah.
you might want to leave.
I'm
dude.
going. I'm also writing stuff down.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay.
well, he's
Fuck
good.
me, you do not want to be
No,
in
no,
here.
no. Rosa, he's fine. He's fine. His choice.
Yeah,
I've
but I don't support
seen
that
these
choice.
things up close before.
Are they
Alright,
nice?
well-
Hold on. Are they
Yeah.
nice though?
Marcus, what do you know about these things?
Supposedly, they're like out in the mountains kind of thing. Occasionally, they attack settlements, convoys, and that kind of thing. But normal shit out in the wastes.
Yeah, so they're like animals.
Have you ever seen them or know of
mean,
them
I-
communicating?
I don't fucking know what they are anymore. That thing's fucking like communicating and shit.
Yeah, no, this is.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to know if you think.
Yeah, we're gonna open one of the tubes.
Yeah, that's why I
Keep
said
your-
you don't want to be in here.
Yeah, if you're
Nah,
not gonna be able to
nah,
keep
man.
it cool, then don't be in here.
I can keep my cool,
All right.
but I need to see this shit, cause man, I don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck
Seeing
is
is
going on.
believing, I guess.
Let us handle it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm staying right here.
All right.
Good
Terrace will
idea.
open the. She'll select the lower tube and select open or release whatever.
Yeah,
command I need.
and Rosa, Dante gave Rosa one of the harnesses, so.
Whatever the more deliberate option is, not the emergency one.
Yeah. You watch as the tube like rises into the thing into the ceiling with a hiss
Mm-hmm.
as the lizard kind of takes a few steps forward up to Rosa and stretches out his hand, palm up towards her. You can
Kitchen with a knife.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
you can hear growling coming from the lizard.
Are you gonna
Rosa?
give him the harness, Rosa?
Yes. I'm
So
gonna
you're
like
putting it in his hand.
out. Hopefully.
You
mean-
put it in his hand, and he takes it in with surprising deftness, puts on the harness around his little chest area, and then the other part around his neck, and kind of presses at the skull a bit, and the eyes on the head come on.
Does he say
As-
something?
You hear from the head. Thank you.
Is it in English?
It's in the same robot speak.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's understandable to all of us.
Yeah, it's understandable, all of us then. It's probably
Yeah.
maybe like a translator bot, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's Protocol Droid. It's C-3PO.
Oh my god, you're right, it is. Okay, so
Fluent in over 6 million forms of communication.
Rosa, talk to it. Talk to your
Yeah.
brother.
Okay.
Talk to it.
It called you sister.
It likes you.
Ooh, what do I say to it? Oh, I don't know.
Hi.
I'm gonna give it like a little wave, and be like, "Hi, are you nice?"
You see as
Should I
it
do that in
cocks its head
English?
to the side and is like, you hear the robot come speak as it goes, I'm nice as I can be?
Wait, hold on.
I-
Should I put the other one around my neck?
No.
No.
No,
There's
it's
only-
it. No, it's
Yeah.
There's only
just,
one harness.
Yeah, no, there's
There
two.
was
He's
only
wearing
one?
it.
There's
Yeah.
two.
Okay.
No, there's two. One for
Um,
each of them.
Oh. I thought there were
Oh.
two heads
Oh.
on. Oh, okay. Got it.
Ah.
I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
you
Okay.
hear the robot voice talking
But
back
yeah,
to you.
there's no
Fine.
reason
I
for
mean,
there's no reason there is
yeah,
no
but,
reason for
like,
no, there's no reason for Rosa to wear one. It's just to translate.
Oh, man. I want nothing more than for her to put it on now and then just talk through the robot, even though she can talk to it normally.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to wear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
That'd be funny.
So that means you're not gonna hurt anybody here?
You released me. Why would I hurt you?
There's a lot of things in here have been trying to kill us.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Look,
Why are you people here?
That's a really
Thought
good
we were in the
question,
neighborhood.
actually.
it's-
That is a really good question, actually. I don't know if we have an answer for that.
We just happened to be in the neighborhood.
Dante motions to Terrace. Blame
Not
her.
really
I-
sure.
Yeah.
Look,
Terrace is
ex-
gonna start making her way down to stand next to
yeah,
Rosa.
no, look, Dante will ask, is the other one, I don't know, the other guy, girl, I don't know, are they good to let
Are
out
they as-
too? Are they as
are they as
friendly?
understandable as you are?
Brother
Yeah,
is good to release.
All right, we'll take your word for it. Terrace will release the other tube.
Oh, we should give him the other one.
That's
yes.
what we should do. Yes.
Yeah. I'll go walk over and hand him the thing.
Do you have names? What are you known as?
You watch as one kind of like pulls the little receiver away from his neck and like growls.
Yeah, that makes
Then
sense.
puts it back.
Got
As
it.
you watch as he says, "Though I am known at the colony as Caleb,
Caleb.
So
and my brother is Cain."
Okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised you didn't go with the Cain and Abel joke.
Yeah.
I could have, but that's also brother killing.
So-
and there's two brothers.
So Dante's gonna look over at Rose and he's gonna say, "So,
Do you
What
have
are you
a
gonna- what are you gonna
sibling
tell your-
named Caleb? Yeah,
what
do
are you
have
gonna tell
siblings
your
named-
mother?"
You found brothers, right?
Well, yeah.
You gonna surprise her at her wedding with the fact that you apparently now have two brothers?
That's gonna
I
be a real
probably wouldn't
surprise for
take
her
them
mother
with
to
me.
hear.
I know,
It's
right?
gonna be a really, really awkward conversation at the wedding.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Can we like keep these guys as friends?
Let's have a little bit more of a conversation before we get there.
Yeah.
How long have you been here? What did they? Why were you put in these tubes?
My brother and I got captured.
By what?
Yeah.
The robot men.
So wait,
I find it hard to imagine these
the-
robot men overpowering you.
is it the standard robots that are just look like kind of similar to us, and they just
The ones that have the heads that are on your shoulders.
Yes and no.
Elaborate.
They
please.
have armored
Do they?
ones.
okay, yeah, that doesn't
It's good to know.
Well,
We haven't come
yeah.
across any of them yet.
They might be with,
Yes.
they might be with whoever he is.
Yeah,
Because
that's a
they
good
fight
assumption.
us.
Okay.
Do they fight the other monstrosity in this place too?
Which
And I
other?
don't mean to. I don't mean to.
The
I don't
other-
mean other. I mean the,
The-
mutated humans in this room.
Yeah,
the ones
the-
that were genetically modified.
Yes.
Are they fighting the zombie-looking thing, the pustule-looking ones, the tentacle masses?
Crimes against
Yes.
nature, essentially. Okay.
Yes, the bad meat.
The bad meat.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of which, what do you eat?
Mostly lamb and goat
Oh
Any
my.
human?
on occasion.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
They are a different species. That does make sense.
Yeah.
Right. But
Even
If
no,
you
it's-
really want to debate the ethical implications of eating another species, look at yourself first in the mirror.
yeah. All right. Fine. I
okay.
just-
They
I
shoot
don't-
at me.
Die
they're
laughing
fair
at that.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Look.
So as long as we don't shoot at you, you're not
So-
going to put us on the menu.
So where?
Yeah.
Where did your?
All right.
Where is your colony? Like, is your colony in this place or is it out further?
Part of it is
Okay.
still here
Okay. Where?
in the other lab area.
Is it close?
Yeah. Is he able to
Uh,
like motion in the direction that it's in? Like.
That's not going to do anything for us.
Well, no. I'm saying, is he able to like point that it's like this way
You watch as
or
he
this
like
way?
kind of squats down on towards the ground and starts drawing into the metal of the floor.
I stop him. I pull out the map and I just turn it around and put it to his face.
He steps back for a second. Is like he points right at the danger area.
Oh,
Which
How
one
long
kind
have
of
you been
okay.
here?
Yeah, that's a good question. How long have you been here?
The colony has been here since the fall.
So
When was the fall?
Oh, the fall is the 2020, 2023. We know that.
Okay, okay.
yeah. We so So,
No, the fall was earlier than
oh,
2023.
so
Oh, it was.
wait, the
Wait,
fall.
did we know that?
Wait, no. The fall was probably when I'm guessing they, like the humans, all got fought in the base.
Yeah, can you elaborate? What is the fall?
Yeah.
The computers went all weird.
Did the
Yeah,
compute?
isn't,
Did the
The
isn't that what-
runners died.
right, isn't that what I was referring to? Oh, the fall of the net, right?
He looks at you and is like, "Yes."
Oh,
Okay, got it.
okay.
Got it. Okay. Are there the others at your nest, your colony? Would they be willing to help us against these robots? Because we're not a fan of this place, and we'd like to stop what they're doing. Because apparently they're still taking people, and they're still committing experiments on them.
We are unable to invest resources at this time.
Why is that?
Why?
The colony cannot get through most of the defenses that they have in place.
What kind of defenses?
You see his kind of like looks aside, like weapons like yours, constantly
Firearm?
gun
Well,
Explosives? Anything like that?
explosives as well.
well,
Smaller.
considering,
Smaller than the rockets that they once had.
well,
But they-
Okay.
if we end up taking out whatever is in charge of them and help you, would you
Or
they
take
be,
out these defenses, in all honesty, because
Yeah.
it might be easier just to do that and
Would you-
kind of
would you
even the
all-
playing field.
would your colony be willing to help us clear the rest of them out?
We could, if you could clear the infection, we could clear the base.
What is the
The
infection?
is the infection the mutated thing stuff, the bad meat?
Yes and no. The infection is deep, but it is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is the infection the thing that the robots are referring to as him?
Yes. Yes.
I wasn't expecting an answer. Okay. I didn't know.
We
if I
have
know
to rip and break the robots. This head does not have the infected part.
that. What is the infected part?
Ah.
The thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think this is a weird rogue AI.
Yeah. It must, or something to that effect.
It's either-
It's
my God,
infecting
it's-
whatever
no.
part it is,
This
and using
might
that
be
to puppet around these things.
this might be. You said you were reading about them wanting to enhance humans.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is a weird enhanced human that's gone crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea, Dante. Holy shit! Maybe was that referred to as phase 2? That was phase 2 or section, or whatever the second one is,
Project
right?
2.
Project 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that might be what this
That
is.
tracks. They may have been successful with it, and the success may have led to the
Fall. It may
Downfall of
the
the
fall
base.
of the base. Yeah.
shit. Hmm.
Oh, I want.
Pieces
I
are
don't.
kind of falling together.
And it's painting a really bad picture.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Because if
Um,
something like that ever gets out, we have a big
Yeah.
problem. Because that is something that could probably run roughshod over all of Night City.
So, back to this. Your colony is here, but you said it's also outside, right? Were any of these machines able to get outside? Because we haven't run across any.
The colony contains them.
Got it. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so the colony hates the infection. I'm asking him. Did the colony hate the infection?
The colony was there when the infection spread. The
Okay.
colony lost members. We will
Okay.
not fall again.
Okay.
So they were the subjects of their own brand of experimentation. Project 2 completed,
And
and they've
then
been feuding ever since.
Yeah, and Project 2 took over the rest of the drones, and this is how we end
Yeah.
up. And it seems like Project 2 is still doing experimentation.
Yeah, they're definitely still doing
Yeah.
experimentation.
Yeah, which is
Interesting. What more can you tell us about this infected part?
They fed many people to it.
Okay.
oh
Is
my
it something that can be removed?
I do not know.
God. Hey,
We
Terrace.
know it can be killed.
This
Okay.
makes me think of Psy and what happened with Psy.
A little bit.
Yeah.
What might happen if someone were to, say, interact with this infected part?
Beware.
Yeah, figured.
You know, it's a really good thing you didn't trigger those thorns.
Yeah, it's a really good thing I didn't trigger those thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not touch the thorns.
I didn't. Don't worry. I don't plan to. But yeah, it seems that he is aware of me and is anxious to meet me, probably because of the skills set that I have. And
Are
that makes
you
me think
runner?
that yes, I am a runner, and that makes me think I'm
You
probably going
cannot
to
go
be.
near him.
Why not?
Ooh, he might be able to. He might be able to infect you via your running.
Is that allowed?
Runners don't go near him.
I mean, I kind of have to end him, don't I? I feel like I'm uniquely qualified to kind of be a thorn in his side and help you take him down.
If you go near him, you kill him, or you don't come back.
Okay,
Oh, he might be able to jump into bodies.
maybe, yeah. Is that something
No.
he's known to do?
No.
Okay, no.
Okay.
No, he is too big for one body.
Oh.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
I think my idea is right, and I don't like
I
that.
think you're right. So why is it so dangerous for me to go near him then? If he can't take my body, what does he want with me?
He wants all. But he also wants Runner to help control the net.
Can he not control the net?
Can,
Might.
but
Mm.
supposedly the net fights back.
Oh, so he might be trying to. So he might be trying to tame the old net.
Or
Old
whatever's
net?
yeah, or whatever's still
The
whatever security systems or maybe AI they had in place
Yeah.
might be fighting against him.
When the fall happened, the net broke.
Yeah, then that's not around anymore. Well, it is, but not. It's not a nice place to
It's
be.
Oh.
very dangerous.
No, you'll have to give me a moment to catch up.
Sure.
I don't always pay attention when the new people are filling us in.
Honestly, I can understand that. And Terrace gives a side glance to Rosa. Family is, similar in a lot of ways.
Yes, I am not the smarty pants
Okay.
of the
Are there?
colony.
Okay, who is the smarty pants of the colony?
That would be several of the others.
Do you
That's why I
have?
only get the
Do you have a
old
back?
tech.
Do you have a back way that we could?
Oh,
Do we?
the harnesses are theirs. They
yeah,
made them.
yeah. So here's my question. Do you have a way that we can get past those defenses, like even just a small group, even if that we could get past those defenses to talk to your colony? That we
Or,
could
yeah,
talk
just
to any?
Can you just take us to your colony?
Yeah,
Would
that
they
we
be all
that
right
we
seeing
could
us?
that we could get in contact with them to try and work out, because like we would love to try and talk with. You said you have smart people there. We would like to be able to try and communicate with them and try and figure out how we want to try and do this.
And I'm sure Rosa would be more than willing and interested to go meet more of her family, right? And Terrace will elbow her in the arm.
Yeah.
It's your ting.
Because we want to get rid of this infection a lot.
Okay. We can go speak with the colony.
Just throwing it out there. Are you aware of what a black box is by chance? Would you know where to find them?
Oh, well.
No.
Of course not. It's worth a shot.
It was good shot, Terrace.
Did Bot Prime say that they were findable with my my scanner?
He said that they were not. I
They
believe.
were not.
Yeah, he did say that we're not.
I believe it's because they're black box. Like, you might find the one console, but they're like down further, and they're basically controlled by him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. We find him. We find the black box. Okay.
Seems like it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What were their names again? Caleb and Kane.
Caleb and Kane.
Caleb and Kane. Got it.
So Caleb is the one we've been talking to. Kane is this one.
Yeah. What's Kane's demeanor? What's his take on all this?
Kane kind of has been like letting Caleb just handle everything.
He
and
almost
just
said
looks-
evil.
Yeah. And
Alright.
Kane looks over at Joel and is like, he just is shrugging. Is like, you will all have to speak with the Pale Mother.
Who's that?
I'm guessing.
Leader.
Okay,
Leader.
so
Okay,
so it's
sure.
the queen of your colony.
Queen, not so much.
Yeah.
More elected representative.
Elder, perhaps?
okay.
We do not ascribe to nobility.
Sure.
Okay.
Is she the elder? Is she wise? No. Okay. Well,
She is not elder.
got it. Okay.
Okay. we're sorry if we're just trying to make this make sense to us as humans. This is
Yeah.
different for us.
Well, get in line. Join with the humans in the colony, then.
There are humans.
Wait, you
what?
have humans in the colony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Are
go
just
see
the
them.
other
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
The prerequisite ones must have.
What are you saying?
Yeah. No. Just speak.
Yeah. What do you have to say?
The
Rescue.
prerequisite ones.
Rescue. Rescue from who? From where?
Oh, here. They rescue the people who were in cages.
Did we come across any cages that were like torn open?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
We get them before they go to tubes.
Okay.
So they rescue
All
them
right.
before they get
Oh.
transported into these tubes.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Gotcha.
Timing
Yeah.
is tight, but doable.
Oh
Got it.
my
He
god.
looks and turns to, looks around and is like, my brother and I got caught.
Oh, you were trying to help
You were
Marcus's
trying.
family then.
Yeah, you were trying to help the ones that were over in the other room.
Is there a chance that some of Marcus's family might still be there and alive?
We were the only group that got captured, but I do not know.
Well, Marcus, there's a shot.
Marcus looks over at John and is like, he just shakes his head. That was all of them.
Oh, I thought you said
I
that was
knew.
some. All right, got it.
That was one was killed when we got caught, and another was killed in a cell.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is there anything dangerous between here and your colony? I'm assuming yes, but
It's better for us.
Machine men checkpoints.
Yeah, it's
Got it.
still better for us to head to that colony
they
first.
seem to let us pass. So if you want us to clear the way for you using surprise and underhanded tactics, we can do that.
No, we take back way.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's why I had asked earlier. I had asked if they had like a way where a small group could get through, because there's no way that they're like sending out these like sorties to rescue people, bursting through the main way every single time.
You look as one of them gets kind of like moves close to you. He's like, "Can you swim?"
Yes.
Yeah?
Dante motions to Rosa. She might struggle a little bit because her body's really heavy from all the
Yeah, my drones might
metal.
struggle too.
But Fizz, like
Wait,
all of us.
is all my shit waterproof though?
But no. So cyberware is waterproof. It's just heavy. It's
You're
metal.
heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not buoyant.
Don't worry. We can probably have Dante whip you up a snorkel, if like a really long tube to breathe out of if you
Yeah,
need it.
so like all of us humans can swim, I hope. But yeah, you're not you're as Rosa are probably gonna sink a little bit. So you better
I guess
be.
it doesn't matter with the drones. They can just walk along the bottom. They
Yeah,
don't need air.
Yep.
the drones are fine.
Right.
Marcus, you capable? You good at swimming?
Fuck off, I can swim.
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah. As we're falling, can I ask them like, so on like a 1-to-1 fight, who wins, you or the armored robots?
1-on-1, us.
That's what I figured.
Yeah,
So they're pretty much just taking you down with like numbers.
And guns.
Yeah,
guns, of
numbers
course,
and
yeah.
firepower, because I wouldn't be like they probably have some big.
Are you
guns.
unable to use firearms? Can I like look at their hands? How
Yeah,
big are
what do their hands look like?
You see that they are like long with like what look to be very powerful fingers. Like you just see the amount of muscle and bone there, just crazy with long, sharp talons coming out of each of the fingers.
Mhm.
Which is like firearms, yes, but requires much tooling. Very
yeah,
valuable.
understandable.
Used
Mount-
for outside colony.
Gotcha. Might be able to mount like a rocket or something to your back, like I did with my drone over there.
Outside colony use only.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
rockets have a big use in tight confined spaces too.
they do, but they also do have the big chance of backfiring if you're not careful with them.
I suppose so.
And he looks at you and is like, nothing here can hurt me other than machine men.
It makes sense.
Even
Really?
the
Even
bugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the bugs.
The bugs have weak point right underneath neck.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, that actually is really good to know.
Swing blade up, catch forward, and pull through face.
Yeah, Terrace is gonna like go to Rosa and like move the sides off her back a little bit to show him. It's like, yeah, we've come across one of them already.
Worker.
Oh, that would explain why it went down a little too easily.
Why me?
Yeah, I know, I
Bigger
know.
ones?
Of course
Yeah.
there is. Have you seen
That's
our
a-
luck?
That's a worker, so there's warriors out there that are gonna be bigger and stronger than they are.
We're extremely
What about
good.
the-
At least you
what
get
about the
better
warriors?
blades.
You versus the warriors, 1-on-1. Who wins?
Equal fight.
Okay, so it comes
so
down
it
to
can
the
go either
skill.
way. Yeah.
What about me?
We bulk you up later.
All right. Cool.
They're gonna get Rosa started on some singing protein shakes
They're
and
gonna get her
creatine.
on like a whey diet. Yeah. All right. Where does he lead us?
Straight up fucking carnivore
So he
diet,
leads y'all.
let's
We're
go.
gonna have to go off map because we're going in a way that I wasn't fully expecting.
Dude,
Even though
let's be real here.
Man,
This
you
is
should
all because of
totally
Rosa.
expect
yeah,
this.
this, well,
No,
this is,
like it was entirely because you crit succeeded on the roll you needed to.
yeah. Like literally, if you wouldn't have crit succeeded, and if you quite frankly wouldn't have cared, we just would have killed these things and kept going.
yeah, more than likely.
Which, knowing our
That's what-
group, is like probably what like 99% of the time we would have done.
Or we would have just
Yeah.
left them here. Like,
You should always
Yeah.
expect the unexpected.
Yeah, if you had done it, then it would have
if you
just
give
made
this
it made
kind of
funny
shit,
squiggles.
You always should have the
God,
because this is amazing.
we're starting to us the Deathclaw uprising, boys.
I mean, we're helping it. It's
Yeah,
been
no,
it's
no,
been
we
in the
are.
works for decades, since long before any of us were born.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just joking
It-
around.
So it leads you down one of the tunnels that eventually kind of comes to a maintenance area, and you see the back of the maintenance area has been just absolutely destroyed. You go through the back of that maintenance area into what a small tunnel that eventually culminates in what looks to be an underground river. Kane looks at you and is like, "We swim."
How deep is this river?
He looks at you and is like, "Yeah, Keep head above water.
It's not what I'm getting at. Like, are my drones going to be able to just walk along the bottom, or are they going to be sent down like crush depth?
You watch as Kane like gets into the water and he's standing, and the water comes up to about his neck.
Oh, okay, so it's like 6 feet of water essentially.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
That's not too bad.
oh,
The
so
drones will be fine.
oh, Rosa can just walk through it then.
Yeah, Rose can walk through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
so-
can't
so-
jump tall.
So yeah,
Well-
the only people, yes, you can.
I might have to like jump occasionally. To
Occasionally, yeah. To
Yeah.
get, you
But-
probably will have
I'm not
to.
as
But
tall as
yeah,
them.
so Rosa can
You
walk
can't
through
swim,
it.
Yeah.
So four of us have to swim because we're just not tall enough to.
Terrace is gonna sit on the drone's shoulder. She's not gonna swim. She's gonna stay dry.
Oh,
How
can I do
question?
that?
No, you
No,
can't. You're way too heavy.
You're not gonna crush my drone.
How question? How far?
Heavy?
How far is like the
Don't call
distance
Rosa
that we're swimming?
I'm not
Is it?
calling you heavy. I'm stating a fact. If you stood on my drone,
He looks
you'd
at you and
crush
is
it.
like,
I don't know about that.
200 meters. Maybe?
How about this? Why doesn't my drone sit on your shoulders? How about that?
Because it can breathe. Or
Dante's.
it doesn't
Okay.
need to
What?
breathe.
It's a drone.
So because the reason I'm asking is I just want to.
Scarlet,
just-
Rosa, and I are bickering in the back as Dodge is having a serious discussion with the Death Claws.
Yeah. Dante's
Oh,
like
it's
asking this, and Dante's like looking at the ceiling, and I'm like, huh, I think I could just grapple hand my way across the ceiling.
Oh yeah, how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is, if the water's 6 feet, it's like 9 feet.
Yeah, I could just grapple hand my way across without.
Oh,
you've got
keep
3
going.
feet of clearance.
You got 3 feet of clearance. That's probably not the best idea.
Oh shit, never mind.
Keep doing
You're
it.
like you're more likely dragging yourself along the water.
It's better than
essentially.
having to swim for 200. He said 200 feet,
Meters.
200 meters.
Or whatever.
Meters.
Do what you want.
Honestly,
Long.
it's not hard. I can
Yeah.
swim.
No, it's not that hard. I just think the mental image of Dante slinging his way across the ceiling with his grapple hand
Constantly
is cool.
getting stopped because you're going like waist deep into water.
Not going waist deep.
Yeah, because
how do you plan on swinging? You've got
Yeah.
3 feet of clearance to work with.
You can retract your hand.
Yeah, you're gonna end up like half wet at least.
Yeah,
And I just think the mental image is still cool though.
that's fine.
Okay,
Do what
go
you
for
want
it.
to, Ripper. Terrace climbs on V2's shoulders because V2's the taller one,
Yeah.
and just like sits there and lets
But Dante
Ron
is like
walk across.
speeding ahead.
All right.
Hold on.
The Deathclaw like turns back and is like, "Does he know where he is going?"
Nope, he sure doesn't.
Dante
I'm gonna-
finds his way.
I'm gonna turn to one of the death paws and ask if I can ride on his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because
You can
it's
just walk.
funny. But it's funny.
They look,
I'm getting video of this.
The one looks
by
at
the
you and
way.
is just like, "Sister, you're not that much of a runt."
I can't swim. I'm too heavy.
Persuasion check.
Maybe.
I mean, you've got the skill. Go for it. Try and persuade the Deathclaw to let you ride on his shoulders.
Piggyback ride, right?
Is it social?
Social.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have a 7.
10.
Go for it.
That's definitely a fail.
You look as he's just like completely unfazed, but you watch as he grabs you by the back of the neck and just like drags you along.
All on video.
Yeah, and Terrace
See,
will turn.
this is why we try regardless. Duh.
Terrace turns to Scarlet, who's swimming next to her, and goes, "Ah, siblings."
This is gonna
I
be
don't
the
wanna
most
be
greatest bit
siblings
on
anymore.
story ever.
They carried
Oh yeah,
it
my drone's just
back.
hovering. My drone's just hovering next to me too, getting this all on film.
Oh my god.
So you don't want to do a shit post on this? Come on.
No,
You know you want to.
this is for
I'm-
personal use.
I am so glad that this
Yeah,
happened.
especially because if you did this, you'd ruin my reputation in the ring.
Yeah,
man.
you just
Oh.
have like. I just want to
In-
point out, Marcus is also swimming next to you, just quietly singing "Secret Tunnel."
Of course he is.
Secret
But I just want to
tunnel.
point out your reputation's already ruined in the ring, Rosa.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
like
I know. but, like,
Rosa,
this wouldn't
no
help
one's
me get it
done-
back.
no one has done more damage to your reputation than you have.
Exactly.
Oh my
What's
As
a
I'm
little
getting
bit
fucking
more?
dragged along in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you all come to another opening in the river, which this one has what looks to be another tunnel that leads to more of the facility.
Question: Is this river flowing somewhere, or is this just
This
like
is
stagnant?
you are actually going against the current on this one.
Okay, so it's actually flowing. There's like an underground.
Yes.
This is an underground river. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I was afraid it
y'all
was
are-
stagnant water.
Oh
No,
god.
you
no.
are actually
That'd,
moving along the water.
that'd be
Okay,
so.
good.
The stagnant water would be so bad,
Oh, that'd be
especially
terrible.
with a facility
Yeah.
like this right connected to it. Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I understand that. Fuck that. I wouldn't do that to y'all this time.
Thank you.
That's
Y'all come
fine.
out of this tunnel and you watch as the claws kind of like both look up and down the tunnel before motioning y'all to follow them.
Are we being quiet?
Just be quiet
Okay.
until we get to Colony.
All right. Can do.
They lead y'all down a series of hallways before you eventually come to what looks like just like a battle scene. You know, it looks closer to like what you saw outside in the military base, with all the with gunfire having pot-marked the walls and scratches and dents everywhere. And you see what looks like robotic corpses littering the hall.
Okay. So it's good.
We came across these scenes earlier, right? With like slashes in the wall and robot bodies.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no robot bodies, but slashes in the wall.
Yeah. There was
Okay,
no
got it.
bodies. 'Cause the bodies we have figured had probably been taken by other robots eventually
Reused,
to
yeah.
repurposed.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Slashers as in like
Like grooves from the death
actual
claws.
cuts?
Yeah,
Okay.
like gashes in the walls and whatnot.
Yeah, like grooves from
Okay, I was
like
gonna say.
the death claw
They've been-
claws.
They've been out in the areas that we've been fighting these things.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
So they move forward to getting past that scene, and then you kind of go into a darkened lab that seems to have a door on the other side that is barricaded.
Following along with my map, is this essentially the marked off area in Red Cran?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
When you get to the
Man.
barricade, you watch as one of the claws just like bangs on it in a certain pattern.
Shape
Which
and
then,
haircut, 2 bits.
Yep.
Some things they don't go away.
Yep. And the barricade opens, and you watch as they're like, "Come on, into the colony."
Terrace heads in.
Follow him, yeah.
I follow.
I feel like Terrace is still just like sitting on their drone shoulders, just because why not?
I imagine so, to be honest.
You see, it doesn't seem to be like an open area or anything. It's more tunnels filled with other death claws
Are
for the
they?
most part.
Are the other death claws wearing harnesses like
You
these
see-
ones are?
You see various ones. Some have the little head harness where it's got a little robo skull in it. Others are wearing like way more teched up like collars around their necks.
Are
Some even have like LEDs going.
How did you make these things?
Smarty pants.
I?
Hmm.
Okay, so they.
It doesn't seem that I mean this. I mean no offense by this, but it doesn't seem like you'd have the finger dexterity to work with such small equipment. Do the humans help you at all?
Yes, they help. Some of them are smarty pants.
Some of them. No one here, I assure you.
Oh, screw you.
Dang.
I feel like Dante would be the only qualified one.
Yes, Dante is the only one. Dante's the one who's actually built and invented
Rosa.
stuff.
I literally put my brain into computers. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, like, that
You think
doesn't mean you're
stupid people can do
smart.
that? Yes, it does.
Rosa.
I don't
Well,
know.
yes, I butt heads with Terrace. She is smart.
Mm,
As y'all move past these tunnels,
If we're talking tech, it's me and her who are the smart ones.
you see it's mostly death claws. You see the occasional person.
Do they like run up to us? Do they seem like astounded that like were there?
Nope. They're like, they just kind of wave.
Does
Okay.
anyone like react to the fact that we still have a bunch of guns on us?
That's what's getting the curiosity.
Because
Or
from
the
what
fact that I walked in with 2 drones when these people
Yeah.
hate drones.
yeah, so like, because I'm
They-
thinking the fact that like if these things are really getting people from rescuing them, those people probably don't have weapons at all. So the fact that we are kitted out,
Yeah.
and yes, the 2 drones.
Mm-hmm.
It's like none of our weapons are hidden.
Caleb, do any of the people leave here? Do you let them leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are not dictators
Of
and
course not.
despots.
Of course not. It's
Yeah,
just
'cause that's
leave.
nice, guys.
we've never this place was extremely difficult to find. I talked to someone who was well over 100 years old to even get some amount of information on it. If people get out of here, it's strange that we've never heard about it, or that other people don't know about it.
We ask for secrecy.
Ah,
Understandable.
Probably a good idea, honestly.
Because your governments and corporations
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
be bad for us until
Yeah.
we are able to be in a position of strength.
governments and corporations do suck.
Yep.
I could definitely see
that they do.
I could definitely see Biotechnica being super interested if they happen to hear about this. Because
Oh yeah, we definitely want to keep this information away from them.
yeah, especially
Yeah.
considering that they're already pissed at us, even though they don't know it was
Maybe
us.
we don't. Hold on. Okay.
Biotechnica
Maybe we
and suck
don't
a fat
release.
one.
Agreed.
Yes.
Maybe we don't release the information.
No,
here.
of course, Rosa.
No, of course not.
We're
Rosa.
not going to shout it from the rooftops, Rosa.
Yeah.
Well, no, I meant like all of
Bio-
the pictures that we've taken.
No,
we
Rosa,
don't
Rosa,
release
shut
those.
I
I'm
will
not taking
s-
pictures of the area.
I
I'm
will
taking
point
pictures
out
of the base.
Biotechnica is aware of us. So
Oh, they are?
Well,
Hmm.
no, admittedly, with the fact that that random people in Night City have heard rumors about these guys, that doesn't surprise me that they would at
And-
least know that they exist.
Yeah.
What do they know about you?
I know they know we exist
Have
we have
they ever
had
tried to come
run-ins.
get you guys?
in the wastes. Yes. The
Mm.
colony is
Yeah.
off grid.
Yeah, they probably have no. They probably just know they exist and they don't know where the actual
Right.
colony itself
So
is.
yeah. But I mean, Biotechnica knows about this facility, don't they?
They might have no records that the facility's still around. They might have lost those records in the collapse in the fall.
Maybe. Yeah.
Or the
We do not know.
or whoever or the infection might have expunged all the records that they could.
Him, maybe, or
Yeah,
he, whatever.
yeah.
he wants to call himself.
That's why I said like infection, him, he,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
this thing is.
We do not know. But come along. We have to take you to the leaders.
Sure.
Okay.
He leads you down this like almost a maze of tunnels before coming to essentially what looks to be a large cavern, with part of it being open to the outside. In the
Out-
cavern, you actually see what looks like buildings.
What do you mean outside? Like outside world?
Outside, you see the sun.
Oh, wait, shit, seriously?
Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes sense.
I got my time. It should be lower in the day.
Right, but like they have access to the outside then from
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that
yeah.
would make sense.
All right. I thought they were fighting out of the facility and getting out that way, but if they have access to the outside, they can just come and go freely.
Yeah, well, that would make sense considering that people actually know that these things exist. So that it wouldn't make sense for them to constantly have to fight their way out.
I don't know. I think that would kind of make sense, but hey, I mean, this is easier
I mean,
for them.
and if these things are able to tunnel, it makes sense they wouldn't have in all the time they've been here, they would have tunneled out the side.
And it's not like they have the heavy drones out by the entrance either. It's all the small ones, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
be that difficult for them to get out.
True.
They look. Are you saying any of that? aloud or just?
Oh yeah, no. Dante
yeah.
and I are just chatting.
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
forth
I
over
imagine we're both like just putting off a bunch of conjunctures.
yeah. So is,
Caleb like walks up and is like listening to y'all and is just like, we broke out originally to here.
I was gonna ask like if we were still in like a lab area or if we transitioned to like tunnels and
Oh, no,
caverns and whatnot and earth.
Yeah, you've been
earthwork.
in tunnels since that lab that had the barricade.
Okay, got it.
They look at you. He looks at you and is like,
So if we
This
wanted to, we
is-
could literally just walk away and be done with this whole place.
Yes,
Okay.
but yeah, we could, but at this point we're kind
you'd
of
have to go to the other side of the mountain.
Something tells me that wouldn't be that difficult.
No, but at this point we aren't the type of group that leaves stuff to. Okay, we aren't the type of stuff to always
we
leave
don't have
stuff alone.
we don't have cell service either, do we?
No, we do not.
Nope.
Would
You'd
the
have 2 people waiting on the other side.
I know. Would the walkie-talkies be able to reach the other side though?
I can check to see if the one I have is working.
It has a 1-mile radius, and you can try.
Oh, based on the map and extrapolating the distance,
Yeah.
what does it seem like?
You're about, if you're on the other side of the mountain, which is what the implication is, you're not able to get
Yeah.
across.
Got it. Okay, so it's not even worth trying.
No. But okay, so they're taking us to their leader.
Caleb, do you have a way to get to the other side of the mountain quickly?
No,
Okay.
you go over the top.
Yeah, and
The sensor net picks you up.
the problem is I don't want to.
Oh, we shut down the air drones, didn't we? I think
You
that's what I did.
You shut down the top of the mountain defenses?
No, we did not.
Oh no. Well, the whatever entrance we came in had an air control center run by 2 drones, and I just shut that down.
That is one of the air stations.
Of course it is. Did we leave a contingency? Brian, if we didn't come back in a certain amount of time?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, because we told them we might be gone for like 6-7 hours.
Is there a way you can get us? Is there a way for us to easily get one of those small flying drones? I can essentially just reprogram it to send it to the other side of the
at this
mountain
point
and
we
give
should.
them a
At
message.
this point, we're like working with them. We could just explain, hey, we have 2 other people over on the other
Right?
side
No,
of the
I
mountain.
know, but like we can't send one of them over.
Yeah, no, that's.
They're gonna freak the fuck out.
Hey, would one of the humans here be willing to
Oh, yeah,
go
that's a
over
good
to the other
question.
to the other mountain? We have. I
It's-
can say where the entrance is. We went in through there. We have two of our guys who are over there.
Look,
And
we can get over there.
Well-
just not quick.
Oh,
no.
how long would it take to get over there?
It's like 6 hours.
To be perfectly honest, at that point,
You have to go. You have to be careful going over the summit.
At that point,
Sure.
it probably wouldn't even be worth it. We'd probably be done within 6 hours with all this. Hopefully.
Yeah, but at that point they could make their way here, and we could leave from here. You know
There
what I
is a
mean?
hole in the sensor net near the summit. We go through there, but it takes a while to hike up and then down.
Sure.
Yeah, but my only thing is, I'm thinking like if they go over there, tell Brian and them, then they still have to come back. So that'd be hours going over there back.
Right, but I mean, we have to send them a message in one way, shape, or form. Be like, "Hey, we're alive. We're all right. Shit's fucked in here. We're gonna try and unfuck it. Either stand fast or come over to this area.
Yeah.
I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
Right.
Dante's gonna look at the others. What do you guys think? Because I agree to sending them a message. I just think that having them come over this way would be a bit redundant, considering that at that point it would probably take them also 6 hours to get over here.
Yeah, I would think so.
And I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna take.
And that's
I don't.
if they go immediately and don't argue, verify.
Yeah, and so I don't think this is gonna take us a full 12 hours or more. But sending them a message,
think
I understand with. That's fine.
Yeah,
And
it's almost
you
like
have
you might just
to
hire, like, see if one of
Make
them.
sure that they get here safely too.
Well, no. I don't. want them to come over here. That'd be a
I know.
really waste
That's
of
what
time.
I'm saying. They would have to ensure that they get here safely, and that may not be very easy.
But yeah, so yeah, Dante would ask one of them. It's like, yeah, so we have two guys who are over in this entrance. I would give like the coordinates, direction of the entrance that we took, and be like, hey, would I be able to like get a few of you guys to relay them a message that we're all right and a bit about what's going on?
You watch as one of the guys. Are you talking? You're talking to the people, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to the people.
One of the guys looks at you and is like, I mean, I could do it, but some motivation would be nice.
Like what? I can't imagine money is very useful here.
You kidding me? It's extremely useful. You think the lizards pay?
I mean, I can't imagine they use money. What do you need money here for?
Oh, they use money.
Do they? For what?
Yeah. For goods and services. My goodness, what do you use money for?
Look, we're still new to meeting the lizards.
Okay, look. So
What do they call themselves before we go any
Yeah,
further?
yeah,
I don't want
what-
to be offensive.
Okay,
Yeah,
that is not my place to say because that's one of their things.
Okay,
You know, some people just call them claws, some people call them the lizards. You know,
look, are
you'd
they
have
are just to be sure, they're not gonna be mad if we refer to them as lizards, right?
no.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Just want to be
Yeah.
sure I don't have one of them deciding to gut me for calling them a lizard.
Just don't refer to them as certain specific types of lizards.
Got it.
Ah.
Are there any other social faux pas we should be aware of?
Don't imply their stuff isn't sharp.
Okay.
That can be a major like insult, like, you know, horns aren't pointy, that kind of thing. Claws aren't sharp. Call them stupid. Really, just treat them like people. They're usually pretty fine.
So
What if I say Dante's claws aren't sharp? They're not going to get mad at that. I'm not culturally appropriating their word.
why always me?
They would
Because it's
look at.
funny.
They'd probably either one laugh or look at him with pity.
Ah, got it. So I will most definitely be saying that.
Oh, screw you. Who has the higher
Yeah.
kill count between us two?
You do, but Terrace will like flash her fingers and like, because they are like the special nails, whatever they are, and so they're actually like pointed. It's like your claws are the dullest of the ones here.
Yeah, well, Dante points
Yeah,
to his
even I've got claws, too.
Dante points to his gun. Yeah, this is my claw though.
I don't think it's very
The guy you're
sharp.
talking to is like, okay, cool. You want me to send that message though? Because I got a.
Yeah.
Yes.
How much do you want?
All right.
What are we working with
All
here?
right. Look. How about this? It's a climb, 6 hours, 6 hours back. $200.
Sure.
Sure. Whatever you say. Dante, you want to
Cool.
give him 100 and I'll give him 100?
Sounds good.
All
right.
right.
Cool. Any code words or anything? Because I'm just rushing over there.
I mean, can we just record Dante saying whatever he needs to say, put it on a flash drive or whatever we got, and just send him with that?
Sounds good to
That
me.
works.
Yeah, that works. Dante would just explain the situation and what's going on and what we're doing.
Are you going to
Like-
tell him to come here?
No, I'm not, because that would then require them to come back over here, which would take another 6 hours, and this should not take us 12 hours.
I feel like it would be easier to get back here though when we're done than to go all the way through the base again. You know what I mean?
Well, at that point though, we should have destroyed what's controlling the drones. The drones should be
I guess
inert. We would
so.
just be moving through the base.
Sure. All right, fine. I concede.
All right. You watch as the Kane and Caleb kind of like push all further along after the guy walks off with the message. It's like, okay, come on, we got to take y'all to the Pale Mother.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
yeah.
coming.
He leads you into one of the buildings, which seems to be like built into the wall, which is it's a hall of sorts. And in the center of the hall, sitting behind a desk, is a large albino lizard.
Yeah, that makes sense with the name.
Is she like bigger than the others, or is she just
Albino.
same size?
She's a little bit bigger. Looks a little bit older,
Hmm.
from what you can tell. She's not like massive or anything. She's like maybe half a head taller than some of the others.
Okay.
And she's just seated behind a normal desk?
It's a little bit bigger than most normal people, but yeah.
So a normal.
It's just like,
Yeah. So,
Is
but
it handcrafted?
it appears to be,
Okay.
and she seems to be working at a computer.
okay.
Really? That is a
Yeah.
very funny
Look,
mental image of
yeah.
a very big lizard typing away at a computer.
I mean,
Is
to
it
be
a
honest,
custom-made keyboard?
at this point, I'm just rolling with it and thinking them as literally all just roses.
Mm-hmm. It
It's
is humorous. It is humorous to see Rosa sit down and try to use a computer.
I know, right?
You see as y'all kind of like walk, the two Death Claws like walk up to her and start talking with her, without the harnesses going.
Yeah, they're doing their growling thing.
Mhm.
Dante just looks at Rosa and he's saying, do you know what they're saying? You know what
Yeah.
they're saying, Rosa?
Lizard Whisperer, what do you got?
Rosa?
Do I know what they're saying?
You can try for another language check.
You've been so good.
Do you understand lizard?
Rosa.
It's a base language check. It's a 1d10 plus 7.
Rosa reaches back into
Just
into
what
her.
she's been doing, right?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
she's
is
been
that the
doing.
one that I've been using?
Yes.
She actually has a button for like a null language,
Mhm.
which is essentially a 1d7 plus or 1d10 plus 7.
Yeah. Go for it, Rosa. 13, not bad.
All right.
Hey, that's
You catch a few words, but not enough to make a whole lot of coherence. Mostly, it sounds to you like they're kind of relaying the situation.
Mm.
Eventually, they both kind of like reattach their harnesses and like kind of step back and motion y'all to step forward.
Is she a question? Is she wearing a harness or is
She has what looks like a very nice, sleek metal like necklace around her throat that has a like a harness receiver around her neck.
okay?
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
Tara steps forward.
Yeah, same.
In a like kind of a not as cold of a monotone, but it's still like definitely synthesized voice. You hear her go, "Oh, so you are the ones they found. Thank you for rescuing them."
Bella.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Okay.
She's barking at something right now.
Yeah. Did
Yes.
Yeah, she's growling because a car alarm went off outside.
So Dante would say, yeah, did they explain to you what we mentioned about seeing if we could help take care of the drone blockading you guys, if you guys would help us clear everything out so we could deal with this infection?
If you can clear the infection, that's what we need.
Got it. Any
The tr-
any ideas on where to start with that?
Why they were mentioning that no netrunners should go near the infection. Why is that?
the infection can interact with both machine and biological materials.
How?
We've lost netrunners to just touching the drones before.
Oh.
Jesus.
Dante just looks at Terrace.
Tara's doing her best to keep a straight face.
Usually they start by saying that they got pricked by thorns. Within a few hours, they're running a fever, hallucinating, before eventually succumbing and hearing it in their heads.
Terrace,
At that point, they're a security threat, and we have to put them down.
is there a way to check if somebody's been infected early?
They're just gonna like look at you and just like squint her eyes.
The fever would be the first thing.
Okay.
Also, a net runner can check the tech.
How? What would they see?
Thorns.
Okay.
Oh,
Thorns
around them.
running
Okay.
around.
Sure.
Okay, so Terrace. Dante reaches into the bag. Here's a thermometer.
Nurse is gonna grab it and just snap it in half and throw it on the ground.
Good thing I have another one.
Please
You want me to
clean up
break-
after yourself.
You wanted me to break that one too?
Scarlet,
Huh?
if you think she's running a fever, use this.
I just look at her and go, okay, don't
Use
hurt
what?
me.
What are you giving her?
A
Thermometer?
thermometer.
What are you gonna do with that?
She's gonna see if you're running a fever. She believes you're running one.
She's not running a fever.
I'm not running a fever, you idiot.
I said
Don't
if
throw it
you
in the
start
future.
running one.
It said what? It happens in what? 2 hours? We've been here longer than 2 hours.
It happens within a few hours. Yes, usually
a few
2 to
hours.
3.
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, but not. I don't think it's been that long since you first jumped into a drone.
It was one of the first things I did. I'm fine. Back to the topic at hand. What do we need to do to kill this infection?
You need to reach the body.
And what is the body?
From what we've been able to gather, down past the reactor, there's some sort of secondary chamber further in there. Within there was the Project 2. Whatever the we haven't actually been able to get in there for a long time.
What
Not
was the last-
since
When was the last time you got in?
during the breakout.
Okay.
Death Claw breakout?
Yes.
Okay.
When we broke out, we had those who tried to kill the growth to free our infected.
Okay.
They were not successful.
Can this thing, like, does this thing need to just be shot, blown up, or do you have to also?
How do we kill this infection?
Yeah, like
It's less of an infection. It's a biomass.
Got it. So we need to burn the biomass? Kill the biomass?
Yes.
Got it. And
If you can do enough damage to its central form, you should be able to kill it.
Okay. And you can't help us get close to it?
well, admittedly, we were already fairly close to it because I believe we were close enough where I think the next room or a few we were probably gonna hit the generator room, so we were probably really close to
reactor,
it.
yeah.
Yes, we were already really
The
close to
reactor
it.
was like the next room y'all were gonna hit.
Mhm.
Well, well, yeah. Dante's going off
Unless
of
he
his
chose
knowledge.
to go to the storage area.
Yeah, Dante's going
Right.
off of what his knowledge is. So it's like, we were already extremely close so we could easily backtrack there.
Oh, yeah. What's in the storage area?
Ah, the insectoids.
Okay, makes
Their
sense.
main nest.
Okay.
Are you guys going to be okay clearing them out too, if we clear this infection?
Yeah, we can take them.
So,
All right.
why do you guys know why this thing seems to still be doing experiments?
Yeah. Yes. It was designed to be a anti-runner machine.
Of course it was.
Essentially, mount a biological black box on your net architect on your data fort. Any netrunner comes in, it shred it, infect it, whatever. Unfortunately, somehow it was able to alter the downfall procedures. So when the facility went down, they rounded up the researchers and added them to the biomass.
And it went out of control from there.
From what we were able to tell, sanity is not its greatest strong suit. So the researchers influenced it. It is running its experiments because the researchers thoughts or
Okay.
were of that. At least that's what we theorize.
Makes sense.
Most of the soldiers, security personnel, contractors, they were fed into the regular soldiers, or into the regular infected.
Oh, well, that's Dante. Look at theirs. That's where all the bodies were, and why we didn't find any.
Yeah, that's why there were no humans here. They were either test subjects or added to the biomass.
The corpses were also added to the biomass, if you're really wondering.
I wasn't, but that makes sense. Oh,
We do have some of the original personnel still around.
I would love to chat with them.
Not from SVG.
You have some of the army personnel, not some of the researchers, is what
Yes.
I get. Okay.
I mean, if they can help us piece together the timeline, anything they can tell us might be helpful.
I want to speak with some of them. I believe they're the main one you'll want to speak to is Henderson.
They've been living here for like 20 years.
They helped us escape. We helped protect them.
Do you guys know what sort of, if this thing has protection in like any drones with it, or
yeah, what are its security systems looking like? What will we have to go through to get to it?
It has no regular security, though. The room shows some level of radioactivity, and it can spawn.
On spawn.
Oh, okay. So it can spawn. Is it where those tentacle things are coming from?
Or the mutated human things?
It's not. Doesn't mutate humans, but it does have some tentacle creatures that it can spawn. If you're getting into the chamber, it has a tendency to spawn eye creatures.
Oh, the ones with like a bunch of like 5 eyes in their head. They walk on all floors.
No,
Five would be far too few.
No, those ones walking on the ground are way too human. Those things definitely are mutated humans. But the tentacles, those tentacles, when I dissected one, when we after we killed one, those things don't biologically they don't make sense. So
that's the thing. Got
it. So it seems like anything that this thing spawns, by science, it shouldn't work. It shouldn't live.
Which one did you dissect? You didn't do the group of centipedes, right? You did the other one?
I did this one.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. The one that tried to face hug me?
Yeah. Because this one had gotten burned. So it was beyond recognition, destroyed.
Sure.
But yeah, so the things that this thing spawns, by science they don't add up. They don't make sense. So this thing is literally breaking how biology should work.
Yeah, we can't let that happen.
It's not breaking how biology should work.
It's going
augmenting it.
Biology works for longer term use.
Okay,
something that's going to survive.
Yeah, it doesn't care about longevity. It's just caring about pure effectiveness in the situation.
Yes.
like-
it spawns the spawn. The spawn does its job. The spawn is returned to the biomass.
Got it. That was gonna be my question. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are there any robots? Any metal men in between here and there?
Well, question. Are, if it spawns stuff and gets rid of biomass, what happens if... Have you guys ever tried to, like, starve it of biomass? Does it get hungry?
We did. We tried.
What did it
It
do?
it converted itself to start to survive on other forms of energy,
Okay.
Such as?
I'm guessing...
electrical and radioactive.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Mm.
Okay, so this thing can affect its own biology. Oh.
Supposedly, if you do enough damage to it and are able to cut it from its electrical controls, you should be able to kill it.
Would... I don't know if you guys have tried this or not. Would an EMP affect this thing?
EMP was tried about a decade ago. It affected the machine men. Did not kill the thing.
Okay.
What about the reactor? Is it hooked up to the reactor? Can't we just blow up the reactor?
You could nuke the reactor. It would irradiate the local water sources.
The only problem with that I think would also be with the fact of I don't know if we could guarantee it's dead if we nuke the reactor. I think with something like this, we need a guarantee that it's dead.
Right, but
Nuking the reactor would cause problems for us.
exactly, and
That as well.
yeah, so that's why we're not going that route. But I was thinking nuke the reactor, starve it that way. That way it has no power to draw from. But we can't nuke the reactor. It poisons the water source and causes problems for them. So that's off the table.
Have you ever just tried turning off the power to the facility?
Yes, several times.
Okay, so
I'm sure the robots will probably come in and turn it back on.
Yeah. Well, I'm just running through
If the few times that
ideas.
we have shut off the reactor, the machine men work quickly to
Okay.
restore.
Sure.
And
Oh, yeah.
then
What about that bomb you put out? How much time's left on that thing? Because they're probably gonna want to fix that as soon as they can. That might pull some of their forces away.
No. So as we were coming in here, there was a foundry that was making more of the base robot ones, the ones that seem to be acting as scientists, the ones without the guns. I rigged that foundry to blow.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, it should blow up in... how long have we been here now?
Like 4 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
If it's 4 hours, it'll rig in... If it's been 4 hours, it'll blow in about 4 hours.
Okay. What do you know about was it Compound 47?
From what some medtechs have explained to me, Compound 47 was a nanite solution that had somehow integrated with some like carbon stuff. I'm not fully sure on the technology behind it, but apparently it was considered a breakthrough of the time before being found to be a dead end for the side effects.
What side effects?
I'm guessing the side effects were the mutations.
Cancer.
Yeah, okay.
Massive amounts of cancer.
That would explain why the dog-looking thing when it had all of its insides were cancerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
eyeball McGee.
Yeah.
The Striders.
Oh, okay, they're called Striders.
We came up with another name for them.
Of course. Just look. If y'all are wanting to destroy the growth,
Yeah, we definitely want to.
we can try and distract it on our end, and we can prepare to wipe out the rest of the facility.
What will happen when it's gotten rid of? Will all the robots just kind of stop working?
We don't know.
But at the very
We-
least, they won't have a voice guiding them.
We should just on the off chance that this thing can hop to other drones if we destroy its main body, we should try and make sure that all the exits are watched.
There are no drones here that have the capability to house it.
Yeah, it's too big.
Okay.
Its brain is too big.
Well,
I think
I
that's
didn't-
what they were saying.
when I
Why
s-
it can't jump into a net.
No,
right now.
no, I didn't know if like
When
a
I tell you
fragment
it's a
of it.
biomass, it's a biomass the size of the project room it was in.
Jesus
How
Christ.
big was that room?
It's big.
Okay.
All right.
It's frighteningly large.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna get to see it firsthand.
Yeah. Okay.
When can you have your people ready to move out to distract them?
It'll take you, what, 20 minutes to get back into position?
Yeah.
Maybe 30?
Yeah,
Probably.
around there. Yeah.
I'd like
I could
to
have
speak
my-
to your Henderson before I do, though.
No. He's probably working at the cafeteria right now. But he should be able to. Though, where'd you get the mechanical one?
What mechanical one? What are you talking about?
That one, the girl.
Rosa.
Oh.
She's our friend. She does work with us.
Yeah. You know the corporation that was in charge of this place, they still exist, and they were thinking they took some of the intel from this facility. They were able to salvage some of it, and they're now doing what they were doing here with cybernetics. And she's the result of that.
Yeah, they seem to have gone away from more serious messing around with genes and gone fully into the mechanical.
Understandable. It's a lot easier to work with.
Imitation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Imitation is the
I don't
highest form of
remember a lot
flattery,
of-
though, isn't it?
Hey,
I don't know if that works in this case.
Probably
But-
not.
It seems to be more consensual than my forebears.
Yeah, I suppose so. At least from what she's able to tell us,
yeah,
which isn't much.
her mother from what I recall, didn't your mother like say, "Hey, you have to do this because she's tired of you getting in trouble, and this should help protect you"?
Basically kidnapped her, so maybe it's best we don't talk about consent.
Yeah.
I mean, but I look.
No one's arguing that fact.
Yeah. No.
All right.
Yes.
Does
you
anyone
look
else have any
very
questions?
cool.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to coordinate more, you can speak with some of the security forces.
Question: did Marcus follow us in here?
Yeah, Marcus is like standing behind y'all with the
Yeah.
shotgun.
So
just,
I'll
like,
I'll look back at Marcus and I'll say, Marcus, do you want
Yo.
to?
Do you want to leave?
Do you want to be
You
with?
just want to get out of
Yeah.
here.
Do you want to come back with us to deal with the growth? Do you want to be with these guys, or do you want to leave?
you want me to, one, walk away, or two, kill the thing that killed my friends.
Hey, look, I don't want
I think
you to
there's
do either.
only one option here.
Killing the thing that's killed your friends may result in you dying, though, too.
Look,
Well,
it was
then
only
they
right
beat me
for us
there.
to.
Then let's go.
Hey, it was only right for us to still give you that option.
Well, thank you for doing that. Now, I will wait for the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful murder lizards to finish talking with you, and then we should be getting gone, right?
Yeah.
More or less, yeah. All right. I'm going to ask for them to point me in the direction of the cafeteria so I can find the person I'm trying to find.
Yeah. I would also
Y'all
go.
can- Yeah, you guys can come with me or you can do what you want. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna go with because Dante
I'll come
doesn't
with.
have anything else that's needed.
Lizard Village.
Guess
mean,
I'll
the-
do it.
I think Rose is the one who this is really interesting for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go be with your
You
people,
can
Rosa.
Follow us, and listen to me ask a bunch of questions, or you can go off and do your own thing.
Yeah, you see that they're like as y'all step out of the hall. It seems to be kind of like a village setup. There's a lot of buildings built into the side of this cavern that seems to be have been dug out of the mountain. There's one that seems to be just absolutely fortified the shit out of, with people with guns on it, and what look like the lizards just completely covered in armor.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like the
Mhm.
closest you get to corporate stuff. And all you see on there is a picture of an egg on the side of the building.
Woo!
Huh. That makes sense.
There's another building with just written on it is just cafeteria. You see people coming in and out, lizards and some of the regular folks too. It seems like the overall vibe of this place is honestly regular town.
If there's a point between where we're going and where we are now, where there are no lizards or people that live here, Terrace will turn to Dante and very softly go, "So, do you think they, she'll hold up she'll make a circle with her index finger and her thumb, and then
Oh,
just hold out her
God.
index finger
I'll-
and just put them together."
Dante's gonna look back and Dante's gonna look at you and he's gonna say, "I'll be honest, I don't know, and I don't know if, considering that their ancestors were hybrids, it might be viable,
Hmm.
but I'm not sure."
I don't think so.
You can always ask.
Yeah.
I'll
There's
leave
no
that,
harm in
I'll
asking.
leave that up to the lizard.
I wouldn't go that far, Scarlet.
No. I will not be asking that. Thank you.
I mean, it would be most appropriate coming from you.
It actually would.
It would be. However, I'm not going to ask your stupid questions.
Go
You
ask
can
go
ask
ask
me
go ask your brother.
You're not the least bit curious?
No. I'm not.
Spoil
Rude.
sport. Not even
I
gonna go
will
ask your
gladly
brother.
be labeled as a prude if private matters are kept private.
Well,
You can find out yourself, though. I'm not going to ask your questions.
boring. But okay,
Mhm.
let's.
Let's keep going, then.
Yeah.
Eventually, y'all come to the cafeteria. And when you enter, it's just a large dining hall. The chairs there are bench seating, which are sturdier than most.
Makes
You
sense.
look. Tables are a little bit higher and a little bit wider, and you just see a lot of protein is on the menu, though there are some more human-esque friendly. Though a lot of it seems to be actual fresh meat, actual real meat, not synthetic.
Like pork and lamb and whatnot?
Yep.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, I am.
We haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, we ate this morning.
That was
Yeah,
like
that's a
8
while.
hours ago.
Yeah, no, admittedly that was a while
And we've
ago.
been fighting for like the past 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not sure I can eat after also looking into those corpses. Yeah.
That I can believe. Well, let's find Henderson and see what's on the menu at least.
Yeah. You see that it's just kind of like a simple line thing. Think cafeteria, get in
Mhm.
line, get a thing. You see that one of the dudes who's just working, refilling various foods and such. He's wearing an old in USA cap on his head. Older guy. Looks like he's about 50 or so.
Does he do or say anything to us as we come close? Because I'm sure he probably knows everyone who lives here. And
Yeah,
seen
he
these
looks at y'all
faces.
as y'all walk up and is like, "Who the fuck are you?"
New arrivals. We're hoping to help solve this infection problem you have.
All right, your funeral.
Let's hope not. Do you have a few minutes to chat?
Yeah, I can take a break. Hey, hey, cover for me. And he comes around the counter.
And like terrorists like get a plate full of food before she goes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll take up a seat at a table and hopefully he sits near me.
Yeah,
Yeah, he sits down across from you, and
yeah. Dante's
what's
gonna
everyone
sit
else?
down as well.
All right, so over the past 4 hours, we've been piecing together the events of what happened at this facility, and we are told that you were here firsthand, and we'd like to hear firsthand what happened here.
Trying to see if our theory about what went down is correct.
What was your theory?
We basically tell them what we think happened.
Yeah.
What we've been going over for the while. It'd take
Yeah.
a long time to hash everything out.
Yeah.
Well, so the way it went down, you got some things pretty close to it. There was a security breach down in the fucking lab area thing. You know, big issue. They call of all the security, all the base personnel to basically try and contain it. They didn't tell it what it was, but it was like, get your guns, go set up, and the door flew open.
That would probably be the door where I saw the initial burst of bullets.
And it was just a flood of all those creatures. Every single which one, the fucking zombie-like ones, those striders, the ones with the chitin armor, some without, some half with it, few of the claws in there. We tried to hold it off, used everything we got, ran out and some, but we got overrun pretty quick. Fighting a losing battle. Essentially, we fought as much as we could, but shit, wasn't much to it.
She last for.
Honestly, probably an hour or two.
How did
Or the last time then.
how did you go from that to this?
No, they were taking prisoners. I got dogpiled by a bunch of them little zombie fucks. Dragged into a cell. And I was lucky enough to be rescued by one of the good lizards.
So there were two different types. There were ones that seemed to be controlled by
Yeah.
that thing, and then these ones.
Yep.
What happened to the ones that seem to be controlled? Are they still around?
Nope. These they got hunted down pretty damn quick.
Gotcha.
It was a whole conflict. Took about 6 months to hunt them down fully. Good Claws here really didn't like the fact that some of their brethren were under the influence.
Of course.
Understandable.
How long have you guys been able to access the outside?
Well, the initial chamber was here for a long time, but we accessed it, 15 years ago or so?
And no one
After-
thought to go look for help from somewhere? Like you didn't seek out help from the NUSA?
Oh, we went looking for a bit. Hell, that's where we first made contact with nomads. Found out about all the shit that went down. Fourth Corporate War.
Oh yeah, really bad time.
I suppose so.
But there's no one out here to help. What are we gonna do? Call the corpos down on us? Fuck that.
What about what about now? All things considered, now is pretty stable. Man, that feels
Mm,
weird to say.
yeah, I mean, I compared to 20 years ago, I suppose you're correct, but it's still not ideal.
No, it's
I just,
not.
I,
But
it doesn't, it doesn't add up to me that you're just kind of sitting here waiting for 4 bumblefucks to wander into the area.
We're not.
You're just surviving here.
Honestly, think about what we got here going. I've got actual fucking food, not some fucking bug that's been ground up and shaped into meat.
Speaking of which, how good is this food that I'm eating?
It is probably one of the some of the best food you've had,
Hmm,
like
all right.
ever.
Nice.
Like maybe Terrace has had like some really good like synthetics shit growing up, but for everyone else who's trying it, it's like some of the absolute best.
I was
It's
like,
so good.
oh yeah, because I just remembered because yeah, the only other person who would have eaten real food was me, and that was because down in Mexico.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scarlet
yeah.
actually grew up as a corpo for a while, so
Mm-hmm.
potentially there.
Technically, all 4 of us did.
Difference between like high level corpo and low level corpo.
No, I'm just saying it's a little funny. Technically, all 4
Yeah.
of us did
My-
initially.
Yeah. So
They run
he's
the
looking
world.
show.
Not a surprise.
Yeah.
We got a good thing out here. We ain't got the government coming down on us. I mean, we
you
got our own government.
you got the constant threat of this infection and robots
It's
and
not as
bugging people.
bad as you think it is.
It looks pretty
Admittedly,
fucking bad.
it
up there.
seems like they've got the entrance that the drones have into the area pretty well cordoned off from what it seems like.
The entrances that we have, we're pretty much on stalemate there. We keep them from coming out, and we don't really venture in too often. We venture in when we know that they've got people in there. Usually it's the young bucks. You know,
Well, looking to make a name for themselves.
looking to prove that they're as good as their forefathers.
Yeah.
And hey, it helps that they're fighting the exact same shit as their forefathers. It's a rite of passage, almost.
Mm-hmm.
So again, really not the biggest deal on like us taking it out. Yeah, is it probably some sort of large threat? Yeah, but once you've been dealing with it and it's like it's not that bad.
It's a way of life at this point.
Yeah, we just don't let it out. No, well,
Hmm.
you know, we got a good thing going here. You don't
Suppose so.
see us like with casualties all over the place.
I guess not. I guess as we were walking in, we didn't see anyone that was injured.
Yeah, because unless
Oh.
we truly choose to engage with those fucking robots and shit, there might be a push on our barricades once every year or two. Whatever
How
that fucking
are-
thing is, it tries to conserve itself.
Yeah, because it's probably working with a limited amount of resources. If it were able to get out, that would be a really big issue because it
Yeah.
would be essentially unstoppable.
That's why we keep him contained.
Of course. All right. Well, what are you gonna do when this thing's gone then? Just keep on keeping on, just without a looming threat over your head?
Yeah, we'll probably expand further into the base, repurpose it, you know, do something nice like that.
Do you know of any black boxes in the facility?
No, not really.
Do you know
Look.
of any maybe experimental tech they were working on here that didn't involve mutating people and experimenting on them?
Man, I didn't. Shit, I was surprised to be stationed at a place that had a fucking drone factory.
Hmm.
You know, the fact that they had some black site bullshit research going on didn't really bother me all that much.
Yeah, makes
No.
sense.
What was the soldier's opinion of the black site? I've read a couple journals from a couple terminals I've found. They didn't seem overly fond of them.
They were weird fucks.
In what way?
They didn't interact with us. Not like the same way. They didn't come out for any of the football games or any of like the movie nights or anything. They stayed holed up behind that door. We'd see them on occasion when supplies came in and out, but the few times they were just fucking weird ass nerds. They looked at you weird.
It's a
You know, a lot of them had these like, I don't know, dead eyes.
there's a good chance that those guys got infected a long time before the breakout happened.
Maybe.
I mean, shit, it's possible. I don't know how long that fucking thing was up alive for. All I know is the net went down and that fucking thing went nuts.
Probably, yeah, 'cause that would probably be able to give it the ample opportunity to slip all of its leashes.
I don't know what happened. I just know what I saw.
How many people are here?
Well, in terms of lizards, I think they're at a current population of about a few thousand.
You 1,000?
I mean, this is
Oh,
an entire
yeah.
this yeah, I mean, that makes sense. This is an entire mountain, so yeah.
Well, we've got this main colony, and then we've got the subsections, and don't worry about that.
Does that include the
Sure.
ones that are out in the wastes too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a bit more
It's a-
understandable.
What about
You think there's enough space in this like fucking cavern, these tunnels for a few thousand?
That's why I was extremely surprised.
Hmm.
No, there's like a little over 1,000
what
here in the main one.
what about humans?
Here we've got about 200 or 300, I think. Not a crazy amount. Mostly nomads, few ex-soldiers like me, couple corpos. You know,
Yeah.
more than a couple of mercs. But mostly
Right.
nomads.
Were they like trying to get into the base, get captured, and then get sprung by you guys?
Yeah, that's usually the way a lot of us came here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Most of the nomads, the mercs, corpos, they got shot down.
Oh, they probably got shot down when they were in like helicopters or like.
Yeah, they got
Hmm.
swarmed by the fucking drones, shot down. The drones thought they were dead. Apparently, they got thrown from their vehicle and survived the fall. Lucky
Well,
bastards.
Well,
Corps do tend to have all the luck sometimes.
we're planning on trying to end this stinking thing.
All right.
How do they replenish their, I guess, lizard people? We passed a room with an egg on it, right? Is that like their
Oh.
egg room?
That's the clutch.
Okay.
It's where a lot of the not yet born are hanging out.
So they
How long does that take for them to be laid and hatched?
Gestational, I think, is 6 months.
okay.
Pretty quick. How long does it take for them to get to the size to the point where they can fight?
Oh, they can fight immediately.
Sorry.
What do you think? Why do you think that fucking thing is so armored? It's not always about like keeping people out. Sometimes it's keeping them in.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't considered that.
Imagine you got a knee-high velociraptor running at you with claws that are razor sharp.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'd be
And-
seeing how far I could punt it, probably.
And you can see why we let them handle their young the way they do.
Dante just
Do
looks
they,
over. Dante just looks over at Rosa. Why can't you be that cool?
Yeah, that's a good
What do
question.
you mean?
They're
I'm
usually
literally
at
a
adult
human.
stage within 5 years, though. Full adult.
Do them and you mingle.
That is between partners and I don't
Look. She's
Look.
just asking if it's possible, not if it.
Yeah, it's possible, but you can't actually get any offspring.
Okay.
Hmm.
So unless you're into lizards,
Well, we know one of us is.
Dante.
Fucking
No.
who?
Dante points to Scarlet.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I don't know about that.
This one.
I mean, I'm not a lizard though. Like, I'm not an actual.
You're a
I'm still
lizard.
human being.
You look. You have horn.
Dragon,
You have.
then.
Yeah. You have horns. You have scales. You have
You
a
also have
tail.
wings. You keep forgetting about that.
You look. You
They're
look
actual
like a.
wings, though.
You look like
They're
a lizard.
holographic, but yes, you do have them.
It doesn't
They're
matter if you,
holographic,
even
they're
if
not
you're
actual wings.
even if you're a human, you look like a lizard. You're in a lizard gang, for God's sakes.
Oh yeah, wouldn't they like this place? Do you think they'd want to hang out here?
Is it a really good idea to show them?
I don't know. You're the only one who's really met them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'd be afraid to bring anybody else
Then
here.
don't.
Because we don't
Why?
know if they're all. We don't know if they're all nice.
I-
Not
Who?
saying that
Your-
they aren't all
your-
nice.
Your gang
Just
member
never
or the
met all
ones
of them.
here?
No, the gang members.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why
yeah,
you-
That's
Because
that's
I
a
don't know
coin
if they're all
toss.
nice.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
you.
a coin toss.
That's why you interact with
that's
them.
a fair point.
That's why you interact with them.
Yeah, well, I've interacted with a few of them. I've not interacted with all of them though.
Well, hey.
I haven't been in the city
well,
for
hey.
like at least a week and a half.
Well, hey.
Yeah,
Just think about
yeah.
this. Once we get done with this mission, the next time, then you can start using your lawman role that you have.
Oh, yeah.
But
All right.
okay, yeah.
Was
What
this
is
guy's name? Henderson.
Henderson? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Henderson.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just you do take it out, piss on it for me.
I think we
can't
have one
promise
person.
that.
Don't worry, we have one person. Dante motions to Scarlet, who is probably going to try and ritually burn it once it's dead.
Cool.
So
Sentiment seems the same. Just piss on the ashes.
okay.
Look, my break's almost up, so I'm gonna head back.
Sure.
Yeah. Thanks
Look-
for answering the questions.
Yeah, happy to. Just try not to die out there.
Do our best.
That's the hope.
All right. You want to get going?
Yeah.
Do we have to go back the way we came, or is
Yeah,
there another way to get to?
I assume we have to go
reactor?
back the way we came.
The best way to get back is go the way you came.
Okay.
I assume we just want to call it here.
Yeah, we're gonna say that y'all make it back to the original one, and we're gonna end it there.
Okay.
So essentially,
IP
we're ending where we are now on the
Yeah.
map.
Yes.
So we
Okay.
can just move our characters over to here.
Yeah.
Because we're like
So,
getting ready to go.
IP
Woo!
80.
God, that was a very good session.
It was a good
And
session.
house is 10.
Awesome. What's the house at now? I don't remember.
You're the one that was keeping track of it, aren't you?
No,
It's
that's
me.
her.
Hold on.
I believe it's at like 30 or
It's
something.
either,
like
it's
that.
either it's either
So,
a 30 or
let me
40. I
check.
can't remember.
I believe I
Check the last
believe I did
session.
30 to keep y'all from getting a thing last time.
Yeah, we're at 30. So after this week, it's 40.
So this week puts us at 40.
Yeah.
What were we
Can
planning to get next?
the upgrade for my stuff.
Oh, so you're at level 3 then.
We're gonna subtract 40. We're gonna, when we get back, Dante's gonna get the ability to work on 3 items at the same
Cool.
time.
Hey, nice.
All right.
Cool. All right. So
But yeah,
there we go.
this was a good session. I'm really glad that Rosa didn't blow off the lizards.
I don't think that was ever in the cards. I'm glad she crit succeeded on her blank language roll.
I
Yeah.
could see Rosa
Because
blowing
I
them
think-
off.
I
I
don't.
think I
I
would
don't
have
see it.
still continued to do it. It just would have been a lot had I not crit succeeded.
You would have had a completely different person to try and convince to let those things out.
Sure.
And I wouldn't have been very receiving of it.
No, none of us would have. Literally, none of us would have.
Hear me out, guys. Open up the tubes.
Open up-
No!
Open up the tubes. They're talking.
Never.
Hey, guys,
Well,
hear me
the
out.
thing
Open
is,
up the tubes.
right,
They're talking
The
to
thing
me.
is,
I
right?
hear voices.
They wouldn't have I don't think they would have stopped trying to.
No, they wouldn't have. But still, it would have been made. It would have been like we would have looked at you
It
like
would
you're
have been a lot
nuts,
harder, yes.
even more than normal. So I just want to say, hey,
All right.
I'm gonna turn off stream.
Tonight.
So I want you all to
I'm
have a great
also-
night.
Like, there's the security clause and shit.